Flying in the midnight air, ice falling like snow everywhere. Windows cracked and the power's gone. Radio playing an old Bob Marley song. Footsteps drag down the broken street, rotten hands and shuffling feet. But I'm on the roof with the lightest spark, rolling up hope in the end of the dark. They're scratching at the door below, but I don't feel fear, I feel the glow. Smoke rising to a blood red sky. If this is the end, I'm getting high. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Backpack full of snacks and seeds, canned food, water, and all I need. Abandoned mall turned into my base. Plants growing in the food court space. They moan outside like a broken choir. I'm tending buds by candle fire. End of the world, but I'm feeling fine. Got a rooftop garden and a peace of mind. They bang on glass, they claw the gate, but paranoia's not my fate. I take a hit, exhale the sky, let the panic drift on by. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Maybe tomorrow I'll make a run, find more papers, find a little sun. Dodging teeth and dodging doom, with the mellow haze inside the gloom. If this is how humanity ends, I'll face it calm with my leafy friends. No screams, no tears, no battle cry, just one last puff beneath the sky. Light it up, let the chaos fade. Found my peace in the plans I made. World fell down, but I still fly, floating above while the dead walk by. When the last light fades from the ashen sky, I'll be smiling in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Till the undead die. Sirens gone, just embers and sighs. Smoke curls up where the old world lies.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. My name is Chris, the High Guy Jacobs. And today we've got another wonderful Thursday stream coming your way. Hoo boy, we got Archipelago on the Raid. We got Archipelago on the Raid. And boy, is it a good one. I think most people are having a tough time with it this time, but I personally am not. I think we're having a pretty decent one. Just because we're on the upper hand on this side, but I think they're getting pushed on the other side. I have to go double check. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel, folks. Moad, welcome, welcome. Oh, wait. I am waiting. I was waiting. The whole time I was waiting. See if we can get some rallies going. How's everyone going? How's everyone doing today? Especially after the hump day that we had yesterday, right? I think the microphone picked it up. And if it didn't, it should have. How's everyone's ARs doing anyways? Oh, come on, give me my frags. Damn it. No frags yet. No frags yet. Keine Fragung. We're in Archipelago Raid this week, so it'll be next. Catfish, what's up? Yeah, you're in mine. What's up, homie? How you doing, Catfish? Yeah, we're doing pretty great so far. I can't complain, right? He looks so weird. Hi. What do you want? Go get ready for school. Yeah, we're winning. Well, how are you guys doing on your side? Wait, you're in mine, right? Yeah, they got pushed. I think it's going to come down to blue versus red.
But this little munchkin started pushing on my shoulder as soon as I grabbed the cheese. Not cheese. Said not shit. What's the message, Max? Remember to use my last name for
I'm in TLNM. Nice. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be Azure versus Crimson for the 8, because Crimson is pushing green. And Azure is pushing gold. Gold can't beat Azure, and green is having a tough time beating Crimson.
Nice dream.
That's what time it is. The 8 time. Okay, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna heal all. I know I really shouldn't, and I should be saving my speed ups. But I kind of need to... I know. Hi, love.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm tired,
Yeah?
but not tired.
Yeah, I feel ya. Match, mass deploy. 1, get rid of you, bring you, and then instead I'm gonna bring you. We will smash them. Yeah, I think we're gonna beat Crimson. I don't think that's gonna be the problem. Yeah, I don't think that'll be the problem. Nasty's here. Oh shit. Should I be going up here, to be fair? Yeah, I think Phase 2 is going to be the best. Phase 2 is where we're going to see some real fights. I mean, we're fighting right now, which is great. I mean, we're good, but, like, I honestly think we're going to get way better here coming and show up shortly. Who's my slowest march? How slow is he going to be there in? Whoops. No. I hate when that happens. Yeah, I mean, as long as we have Doomy and was it BOS or Boss, whatever his name is. And as long as we have Calvin, I think we'll be okay. Because they haven't been showing up to, like, cement and stuff like that. Yeah, as long as we have the couple to fall back on, I think we'll be okay. But it'll be interesting to see what happens. It just means that it'll be a fight for the 8, which is not a normal thing that happens. Beginning of the stream, folks, we're going to have ourselves a quick hit. We're going to have ourselves a quick medication time. Just give me a second, ladies and gents. Is this that gift she gave you?
She wrapped the box in it. And it had Alora's paper that said, "Good job on your pants."
Now we're going to kill a zombie. Excuse me. Now everyone's here. God damn it. And now he returns them home. Actually, what we should do is just go to the 7. So let's go to the 7 instead. Wait, where's... Oh, they just got cleared out already. Whoopsie. What about this one? These ones aren't cleared out yet. But I won't get there in time. And that's how you take it with cars, folks. And I think that's a fair strategy. 4 attacking and then 1 carrying. Look at how fast that's going, even with 2,000 cement. I don't see them coming this way with that huge march. They didn't. They dispersed after they collected cement. So they're not waiting for me. At least I got one. AR, the great fight for cement. Right? Isn't it just like crazy how that's how they made it? Look at how fast that march is going. And then look at how slow that one's going. Fuck you, Boyd Riven. You're so slow. God damn it. God damn it. Gudo damito. I think I'm up to the next level on Sakura still. We're getting close to getting her fully awakened. Yeah, we're almost there. I think I got the next one. Yeah, we got the next one, and then we're only 150 shy. 150, 165. And then we needed, what, another 120 after that? So we need 260 something more? That's poopy. I'd like to, but I'm gonna get the. I want to get the Titan first, and then I can start focusing on Aaron. I'd like to, but again, I'm also not a field fighter, and Aaron's not a garrison player, right? So he's only good for field. So I'll get him as far as I can, but he's not of hyper focus on this account. I'll have him, and then I'll get him eventually. Like I'll level him up eventually. But I'm waiting until June when the next garrison hero comes out for infantry. That'll be the next one that I really kind of invested to get. What about you, Catfish? Are you going for Aaron? I plan to go, like I said, I plan to get him as far as I can in the event, but I got to get the Titan first. After I get Titan, then I can look at what I want to spend. Well, there's still a month left, right? 3 weeks. 3 weeks. We got lots, so I'll be able to go build some more towers. That's good. That's what I need.
Don't forget your cats. Come.
For sure, already 5511. Great with a buff march like Claude or Isabel. He's just great in general. You want to see him hit real hard, go Sakura Aaron. Or Aaron Janet. He's just a good hero in general. Like I said, he's like on par with Marco for me. I look at the collab heroes and obviously Mai and Jack are like by comparison. But Marco and Aaron are both like great, great, great. I'll get him eventually, but like I said, I'll level him up as much as I can. And then figure him out from there. It's unfortunate he's twice as much, so. Yeah, exactly. If you're a rider main, then you're sitting pretty. Excuse me. My nose is itchy today. Someone says I sound like I have a cold. I might actually have a cold. Who knows? Yeah, someone says I sound like I have a cold. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I want to see if my points went up from that. They didn't, because I'm at max for shelter growth and team construction. Just zombie clearance and conquest to get more points, eh? Only 144 million right now, which isn't bad, but I should be getting over 250 million by the end of this event. We still have a decent amount of fighting left, right? And this is only phase 1, remember? Only phase 1. Yeah, him and Janet's gonna be a tank. It's gonna hit like a truck. Well, not a tank, sorry, but it's gonna hit like a truck. Ooh, I got a seat. Sweet. What do we get? Flashy went green. Whatever, it's gone. As long as I don't see it, I'm happy. You ever do that too? Pull out beard hairs because you see them? Unless you don't have a beard and then... Unless you shave. Who shaves?
Right? Hey, no, you do not play with my boobs. Not even a little bit. Who was it? Roomy.
Roomsicle. Capture some information. This is Popeye. Ooh, I know Popeye. Oh, I've already got Popeye on here. Popeye's already on here. I like the skin, to be fair. I think this is a pretty dope skin. But I think it's too active. I think he should be sitting during the day and then active at night. I heard that once from somebody and I thought that was cool. Now you might yell out, what do you mean at night? Well, the game goes through cycles. So like, it'll be night and then it'll be day and then it'll be night and it'll be day. And I can't remember if it's every 2 hours. Something like that. I think it's every 2 hours. It changes from night to day. What's up, sweetie? How's my little one? Yeah, I love you. Let me see what the war meets war is looking like. We're looking at blue against green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 6, 7, 8, 2, 9, 10, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12, 6, 13, 14, 15, 16, 7. 16-7. I think blue's got it handedly. But we'll still have, what, 7 hours to change that, so we'll see what happens. Oh, that's Aka. Let's see if I can do anything about that. Come here, little bitch. Come here, little bitch. Are you gonna run away from me, huh, you little bitch? You gonna run away? Yeah, you're gonna run away. That's fine. Run away, little bitch. Hey, what's up, Kane? How you doing, homie? How are you doing, homie? Welcome to this stream. How are you doing, homie? Zombie bought a legendary chip. Beautiful. 76. Look at how high we got. That's like 5 new levels for us. That's crazy to me. Arsano. Someone buzzed me. Somebody buzzed me. It's going pretty well, Kane. It's actually going pretty well. I mean, let's be honest. It's arguably one-sided for us on our side, but it'll come down to fighting out Crimson, I think. Because it looks like Crimson is beating out... Crimson's beating out Jade, and we're beating out Gold. So it's going to come down to a fight between Azure and Crimson for the 8. Which I think is going to be fun. Oh, they got that tower down. Yeah, they're just gonna swarm her. Why do anything else except? Or Casada's doing a boy Lewis. That's funny. It's funny they're doing a Boyd Lewis. Come on, give me some space. Can you fucking move your troops? This guy's only at 190. He's got a ton of kills, but he's only at 190. Let's see what happens. Alright, that hurts a little bit. Doesn't hurt too bad. I'll wait for someone else to hit first. There we go. As long as I'm not the first hit, I'm fine with this. Boyd Lewis, that's kind of funny.
You saw that too? Yep. Go straight the car.
Boyd Lewis, that's funny. Which things? Oh, the little strap thingies?
Well, 'cause look at it.
Keep untying.
Well, that too, but my boots aren't boots, so I have no reason to tie.
No, she's playing with them.
Zoe? Kezia? Where's your brother? Zoe?
Surprising, there's not nearly as many people there as I thought there would be.
Oh, I thought I had another purse.
Now they got something to play with.
Chasing me around.
I just wish we could find a way to keep them off the damn counters. Right.
Intense.
On Sunday? Oh boy.
Alora needs it for lyrical. But
Alright. Let's go, children. Children?
How's my AR? It's kind of interesting. It's a little obviously mismatched. So Crimson is beating Jade, and we're beating Gold. Is coffee made? No, okay. It's too late to get some made before you guys leave, hey?
Yeah.
Damn. Love you too. Drive safe. I'll have to make coffee myself. Really? Still playing back there, you crazy kid. Alrighty, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, so they're getting pushed back there. They're getting pushed back there. So red could force, like they could force a cross-map alliance. Right? They could force a cross-map alliance with us. It's always my go-to when I need a good cry. Am I right, folks? Am I right, folks? Am I right? So I had to get up early this morning to be able to take my daughter to the school for a field trip. They're going snowboarding. So I've been up since 5 a.m. Crazy, right? You know what time it is. Hey, Rum Crazy, what's up? How you doing, my dear? Welcome, welcome, and welcome to the stream on a beautiful Thursday. On a beautiful Thursday. On a beautiful Thursday. What do you guys got planned for the day, eh? On this Thursday. For those who forget it, it's Thursday. Alliance journey. How much do I have to do another one? I think we need 7.9, right? Or is it 7.7? Ah, it is 7.7. We're gonna put it right there. Fucking 6 is in the way. Getting more points. Getting more points. I'm at a little over 17 million. Oh, geez, I'm crazy. But you guys are pretty high though, so I don't blame you. We're pretty high too, and people are having a tough time getting their points. At least that's what they're saying. For some reason, I'm not. I'm okay. I'm at 150 already, and we haven't even started into phase 2 yet. $17 million. You got a long way to go, my dear. Let's get some more points on you. What am I at? 24.16. It's not enough yet, but we still have chainsaws to go. $24 Philly, short shriveled, a little to the left, my man. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us today. Woo! It's getting your blood pumping early. Hey, puppy dog. The puppy came to say hello. The puppy came to say hello. Up, 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 up. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Ooh. Who's my big boy? 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 On camera a little bit. Mwah. Oh, that's a good boy. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. There you are. Good boy. Good boy. Such a good boy. Staying hard. Oh boy, 24 Philly. I think after 4 hours, you should probably go get that checked out. Like, I think it's probably a problem. You might get hurt. Just like my warning. I'm not a doctor, nothing. Catfish. Easy way to get points if you're struggling. If full garrisons rallies, go to scavs. Field fight in a murder fall. Don't fight solo. Yep, that's a good way to do it. I like scavs, or I like elites, or I like chainsaws. All that shit. Have I had anybody join me here yet? No. These sons of bitches. These freaking cats, bro. These freaking cats, bro. There's normally a lot. We've been doing a lot of field fighting and stuff like that over here. So there's been a lot of field to choose from. Not as much right now because they're burned back to their gate, but to leave up a couple more markers so people have some ideas where to go. We just had elites, and we got a whole bunch of cement there too. I've been bringing my tier 1 cars to elites to carry the cement back because they've been carrying it faster than my regular marches do. Have they not capped? Oh, they have captured their 6 in the left-hand side. Whoops. We gotta get these towers built faster. And I still have another tower, right? Yeah, 7.8 now. Good. I can still have another tower. So we can build another tower after this, building it towards the 7. Does phase 2 start today? No, Rum Crazy. It starts tomorrow. Today is, it's just unlocking this today. And then there's one more day before this unlock. This unlock is the start of phase 2. So when the 6 unlocks, that's the start of phase 2. So you still have a day and 9 hours for phase 1. Easiest way to get points. I think the easiest way to get points is to train, to be fair. Train a shit ton of troops. Not that that'll do anything for you, but train a shit ton of troops. What's up, Paladin? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome back. I love these tunes. The one that bring me back to this 8-bit frickin' nostalgia. Frickin' love it. We're doing pretty well, Paladin. Thanks a lot for stopping in, buddy. I appreciate you guys. Paladin, Rum, Catfish, 24 Philly, Alpha Cat, Kane, all you guys, thanks for stopping in. We will be live all day today, so feel free to stop in anytime you want. But if you are, don't forget to smash the like button. If you're here, hit the like button for me. I know, it's kind of annoying, but it's free. It doesn't cost you anything, but it helps out immensely. So if you can hit that like button for me, smash that like button for me, I'd really, really appreciate it. I can't believe we're already an hour in. This is already starting. These streams just go by so quickly for me. It's like I'll look down at the clock and 3 hours have passed. Like, what the fuck? How'd that happen? What do you guys think? Is that what it is for you too? Hope they're not a fucking slog. I hope you're not. It's not like pulling teeth. Look what you've done to me though. Look at. Do you see what this is? Do you see what we have here? You see what we have here to do on Monday or on Sunday? I also have enough cement for 3 or 4 towers. What's up, little Stormy? How you doing? How are you enjoying your first AR with GROP? Did you didn't lose anything by leaving yesterday, did you? You didn't lose anything by leaving yesterday, did you? No, I didn't lose anything. Good. Good. I didn't think you would. I've had people, I actually have someone healing right now with us, so that makes sense. But I also still couldn't get to my farms, which is a bummer. Oh, little Stormy, that sucks. I think all you have to do is contact one of the alliances where your farm is. Contact your alliance where your farms are. Like, I assume, are your farms all together already? So just contact the alliance that the farms are already in. And then see if you can just join them for a second to get to your farms. And if they have any questions, just tell them they can talk to me. And I'll vouch for you. I'll see if my clout does anything. I'll see if my clout does anything. If they know me at all or whatever. Still have 3 days to do this, so we'll still get more of that in. That's good. What is this? Only 9 hours to do East Bay Rebels. I think they've already done the Rebels for the day, though, right? Bonus heal speed. Oh, that sucks, a little Stormy. Bastards. Wow, once you get everything moved in, it'll be better. Once you get everything here. And like I said, this AR so far has been pretty rough for a lot of people, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm sure we might end up doing something about ratios, but so I'm not too worried. And again, it's your first one, so again, I'm not too concerned. Just do your best and have fun. All these golds suck, bro. I got heal speed, that's it. See what I have in my aid station. I think I put a bunch there last. Yeah, it hurts. I know I have used a lot of oil. Yeah, me too. I'm already tapped on resources. I'm already going deep into my bag. And I'm not sure what I have in my bag. Only that much left. And then I have all of these. So don't get me wrong. I still have tons, but I'd prefer not to go in those if I don't have to. You know what I mean? I am. It's been nice. Awesome, little Stormy. I'm glad. I think it's been a lot of fun, too. I think we've been doing pretty well. I cannot complain. I think the activity has been well. We've been pushing really hard. Yeah, we kind of have the upper hand, but it'll be a good fight in Phase 2. Because Phase 2 is going to be basically Crimson versus Azure. Sorry, I had my 2 espressos already, but I would like another coffee. I just don't have the audacity to get up and go do it. I just don't have the wherewithal to get up and go do it right now. Know what I mean? Oh, these guys are close. Let's do some of these. I hope you guys have been enjoying your stay. It's been nice having you guys around. It's always nice to bring in new blood, especially new active people who have got like a lot of like energy and piss and vinegar. You guys have been doing really well. Let's just look at what we're doing right now in the points, right? We got a couple of people that are at the top that are doing pretty well. Like we've got Fetty Sketty, who's actually here testing with us right now. Well, not testing. She's part of a different group. Myself and Pixel here, and very nicely kept together. Sam Knight's up there. D3's pushing forward as well. Pokemonster's up here as well. He's another one that comes from a different alliance. Oni Soul's up here. Moose, Phoenix, Smoke, Lord Tachunk, Dollface, Marvin, Lena. A lot of these guys will come to action in phase 2, probably more. Ugh. 15K. Jerry Smith, haven't spent it on my account. Thank you very much. You know what I mean? Haven't spent it on me. That's what I want. Welcome to the stream, Jerry. I appreciate you. Cheers. How are you, man? I'm doing really well, Jerry. Thanks a lot for stopping in, buddy. I appreciate you for stopping in and saying hello. I find that this community is growing more and more. I'm starting to see some of the same faces, some new faces, some of the same names, some new names. It's great. It's nice to see that people are finding a comfortable place to come chill. Especially during AR. Dun, 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 dun. You know what time it is, though, that we haven't done yet? We're going to do this, because we haven't done this yet. We're going to do spam o'clock. We haven't done spam o'clock yet, so we're going to spam. So we're going to start in the world channel. Now, you're going to ask me, why do I start in the world channel? We're going to spam it there first. Now we're going to spam it across everything. There we go. Gold policy for District Showdown is 80% return. 80% return on everything. 3 packs. 80% return on everything. We did 1 pack originally with 50% and then bonus rewards going to the top 25 rollers. And then we changed the next one to do 75% on everything. And now we're doing 80% on everything. Because I think 80% is a good enough return on 3 packs. I mean, we're talking a couple of bucks. But unfortunately, I look at this and say, to be fair, it's super expensive or it's super mind-numbing to like manage these things. So taking a little cut is fair. I think anybody who's giving back 100% is undervaluing their efforts. And unfortunately, we live in a capitalistic environment where everyone should be focusing, like, there's a heavy focus on making what you know, making money for the time that you put into something. Even if it's not very much, at least it's something. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, you're right. True, I got 100% back in FTD, but I got a lot of packs. I know some of them will do it differently. They'll give you, like FTD, I think gives you gold back depending on how many packs you buy. So the less packs you buy, the less gold you get back. But that's why we're only doing 3 packs. I'm like, I got a bunch that do, 10 or 11 or 12 packs themselves. But that's why we're setting the bar at just 3 packs. I still want to make it accessible to most people, but like I said, I still want to be able to provide the alliance because I don't take a cut personally, right? I think the biggest thing is that I don't take a cut. The cut goes to the alliance, and then the alliance gets donated out in distributions. So like in our last distribution, this was our 50% or our 75%, right? So we still got that. But if you look at the one we did before, you start to see what we handed out for rewards based on what we were able to give. So we managed to give 20-something players 4,500, a minimum 4,500 gold apiece. So it all went back into the alliance to give the participators of the alliance more rewards. That's what it should be about. Hey, what's up, Luffy? How you doing? Yo-yo. Back and forth like a yo-yo. Back and forth like a yo-yo. I'm getting there first, Jay. My shit's faster. Oh, these are all close, hey? Yeah, we can do these. Especially if they're close. Oh, that one's not close. Level 7, level 6. Which one is this? 330, 178. Is that what he's doing? Yeah, he's doing that one already. Yeah, but we ended up saving a bunch that time, and we ended up putting it right back into the alliance. So like I said, we were able to give out 4,500 for the bottom rewards and 9,000 for the top rewards to the top participators in the alliance. Which I think is fair. Out of like 35 people, 35 active or 30 active people, we had 20 something with rewards. Seems pretty fair. Yeah, it's funny. That tower looks like it's just eating the green one. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. They are burning them back, which sucks. More energy. That's good. More stamina. I need that. Give me the frags. Son of a bitch. Give to me the frags. Damn it. Did I show you what you guys are making me sit on? Did I show you guys what you guys are making me sit on? Did I show you this already? Check this. Check this. Check what you guys are making me sit on. Y'all are making me do this. I don't feel comfortable, but look at this. Look what we're sitting on right now. This will make for a good Sunday. We got this T6 120 million in our AR, whilst most of us T4 and some in our T5. What is the likelihood to see him again in the next AR, or will they move higher? T6 is annoying to kill as a low player. Yeah, chances are if you're in Fearless, you could probably see T6s all the time. Unfortunately, matchmaking in this game is broken. And I think this is the hardest kind of pill to swallow, is that the matchmaking in this game is broken. Which kind of means that the game is broken. And if the game is broken, you know, it's one of those things where you have to ask yourself, why are we still playing? Because, I mean, it's still fun. If you get good matchmaking, it's fun. But it's a total coin toss. It's not really based on anything or any metrics that make sense. And it doesn't end up, like, it seems like they end up handpicking certain matchmakings and they end up, you know, kind of screwing up and donking everything every now, you know, a lot of times. Like even this one seems pretty unbalanced. Like gold can't hold up to us. Green can't hold up to crimson. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? 6 of one has half a dozen of the other. If that makes sense. What does it mean when a 900 mil player is in budding? Z said it yesterday and I'm a noob here. 24 Philly, what that basically means is there's a player at 900 million might who's in the budding category, in the budding breaker. So there's technically 4 brackets. You've got Apex for the very top. You've got Elite for the next level. You've got Fearless for the weaklings and newbies. And you have a new one they just added called Budding. And this one is specifically designed for regions that are less than, I believe, 180 days old. Or maybe 360. It might be a full year. But it's specifically designed for regions that are less than a year old. Except they don't give a shit what players will go to what regions. So now big players will go to these brand new regions and they'll automatically get placed in the budding category. At which point you have 900 mil players who should be in Apex, but they move to these regions that are 100 and less than 180, these brand new regions, and now they get access to the budding category. So you have gigantic whales who should be playing in Apex, playing where all the little players should be playing. And so the issue is that IGG doesn't have an answer for their matchmaking. The problem is the regions are far too loose. There's too many, there's too little restrictions to where people can go. So a gigantic player can go to any region that's older than 180 days. Okay, so 180 days, what is that, 6 months? They can go to any region that's over 6 months. But the budding roar zone, I believe, is 1 year. So it's like they can go to any, so these situated gigantic account, that's some super dumb shit, yeah. You can't go to the A regions. Yeah, well, you have to be to 180. So they changed it so that you can't go to a region at like 60 days, or no, 90 days is the first one where they start to open it up, but you can't go there unless you're like a brand new account, things like that. But it's 180 days before people are allowed to go into that region. So you've got 6 months of basically growing up without being whales. But then as soon as 6 months rolls around, you have whales that come into the region, and now they're able to play in budding. Right? Like I'll show you what I mean. If you go down over here, so you look at the very, very top, we can go to this one here. It's 101 days old. And we can go here. But if we go into, let's say, the A regions, let's say the special regions, A1, how do I get into the special regions again? Special regions, right? So if we go into the special regions, these ones you can't actually get into because they're not 180 days. So they're in what's called a semi-open period. It's 90 days from the semi-open, but watch. 90 days you cannot migrate. And then the semi-open lasts another 90 days. So it's 180 days total. And your account has to be less than 130 days old. So you can still technically get into that 70 after 90 days. You can still bring a newer account or a stronger account, and maybe you're a whale at 130 days. Well, you can bring that account into a brand new region right after 90 days, or the big whales can come in after 180 days. See what I'm saying? So they don't really limit that kind of access. At least not yet. At least not yet. And I think that's a big problem. The fact that they don't limit where players can go is the biggest issue you have. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why there's no point, and I find it hard to it's a hard pill to swallow, right? It's a hard pill to swallow. But in this game, you always have to be punching up. You're always going to be punching up, right? So even like there is no such thing as easy matchmaking. There's no such thing as easy matchmaking. How do I get better matchmaking, Hi Guy? No way. No such thing. It's a coin toss every time. You're either going to get great matchmaking or you're going to get shit matchmaking. That's it. That's all it is. There's no strategy behind it. It's not like you can get to the bottom of Elite and stay and then match at the bottom of Elite. We put ourselves ranked at the bottom of Elite and still get paired at the very top. We've put ourselves in the very top of Fearless and got paired in the very top. We put ourselves in the middle of Fearless and got paired at the very top. I get paired at the I rank us at the very bottom of Elite. We get paired at the very top. I rank us at the top of Elite. We get paired at the top. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. And I think that's the biggest problem here. And Z said it really well he said it really good on his stream. He says it's a war game and the matchmaking is broken. And you can't really have a war game if the matchmaking is broken. You kind of need to have the matchmaking be good in order for this shit to fly. And that's not what we're seeing. So it kind of sucks. Yep, exactly. That's why I like what we have here, because even though we fight up, and I know, again, this sucks, even though because a lot of people will struggle for points in certain brackets, like in this bracket, some people are struggling for points, right? Pixel, for example, is struggling for points. She spent a lot of resources to get where she is in points. I spent a decent amount of resources to get where I am too, so it's like we're kind of in the same boat, right? But, there's no changing it. The only way you can change it is to limit your team and, you know, and cut out the people that aren't carrying their weight and things like that. So I'll be doing that over the next month. I'll be having some tough conversations with people to kind of see where they want to do and what they want to do. Because we have a lot of weight in players that we don't need to bring. And I'm not going to bring, you know what I mean? Like, we're going to start not bringing. Because at the end of the day, if you can't carry your weight, then I don't need you here. And I know it sounds bad because we're trying to create a community, but that community can come outside of the alliance, right? I think they look more at the spending that might. If you spend money, you get matched up with someone who doesn't, so the spenders get that dopamine. Well, not only that, but they want it to be unbalanced, because if it's unbalanced, then the ones who are behind are more likely to spend to catch up, and that's what they're going for. Right? It's a company to them. It's not a game. It's not a balanced, fair game. It's a money-making venture. And I think that becomes the process, right? That's why capitalism to me is a piece of shit. Because capitalism doesn't say what's the most impact and what's the best that we can do. Capitalism says, how can we make the most money? And I think that's totally ass backwards. We should be looking at what our impact is versus how much money can we make. Right? Let's be honest. If we were thinking about how much money we can be making, I wouldn't be doing this. Because this doesn't pay very much. Right? YouTube AdSense isn't very much. And we're not very big yet. See, here's the thing, Jerry Smith. I don't even think it's free to try anymore. I don't even think it's free to try. I don't even think it's free to try. Because in order to actually try the game, you have to get to a certain point in might. Right? You have to get to a certain point, right? You can't just go out at 1 million and start fighting. That just doesn't happen. You have to build it up. And by the time you build it up, if you do it entirely free, it just doesn't make sense. Do you know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. And I think that becomes the hardest part, is because like people want to say it's free. And if you're playing free to play, I give you all the credit in the world, because you're playing free to play in a situation that literally hinders you for playing free. Do you know what I mean? Like, it literally, you know, does not pay to play free to play. Because there's so many things you can't get if you don't spend that are, like, way better stats and stuff like that you wouldn't normally get. So I can totally appreciate that. I need some more keys. What's my vault store looking like? I kind of need some more high carbon steel, but I kind of need some more beast frags. I'm still building up my freaking rally beast, so I kind of need some more beast frags. Maybe some high polymers. Kind of need my beast frags. I think I'll get my beast frags. Ah, these are close enough. $127 is too far. $120 is too far. Oh, because I have one building. Big stretch. Hola, what's up, Dorian? How you doing, Doragon? Just clearing out a bunch of hive minds. Not too bad, I guess, eh? Get the points where we can, right? I do play District Showdown with MXE folks at DHX, but had suggestion maybe you can have reserve list. I guess many people keep 4 to 5 reserve players. Ooh, we got one of our... I gotta send Pixel a message here. Chris, during the TC event, is it better to transform my T4s into T5s or create the T5s directly? Oh, okay. So here's the thought process. Okay, here's the thought process. If you use, because on day 1, you get points for speed ups. On day 3, you get points for training, not for speed ups. So the thought process is, if I use the training speed ups if I use speed ups on day 1 and train, say, tier 4s, and then use speed ups on day 3 to upgrade my tier 4s to tier 5s, I'll be using less speed ups to upgrade the ones from tier 4s to tier 5s, but you're also technically getting less points for the tier 4s to tier 5s. So you're getting max points for building the tier 4s originally because you're going to get all your speed ups. But then you're going to get more points because you can do technically increase more. So technically speaking, if you're really pushing for TC, what you want to use is all your speed ups you can for the 100 million to train the lowest ones that you, not the lowest, but like one lower than you can. And then on training day, use all the speed ups that you can to upgrade those ones. And then train as many as you can upgrade from there. Because you're still going to get points for the training speed ups on day 1, but this way you'll use less training speed ups on day 3. I mean, technically you end up using the same amount of training speed ups because the time is the same. But technically speaking, you get more points because the cost for speed ups for those points is less. So yeah, I mean, it's a dumb conversation. It's a dumb answer. If you're pushing for TC, yes, technically the biggest thing is to use 100 million points to train the one step lower. And then the next, on training day, use all your speed ups to upgrade those ones and then train whichever additional ones you need on top of that. But I don't do that. I just build straight tier 6. Because I'm OCD and I don't like having tier 5 in my book as well. So I just use the training speed ups just to get to tier 6 and then get all the massive points when I do on tier 3 training day. I think technically I'm still losing out, but you know. Make sure that mine's not being targeted. 30168, 303168. Good. Mine's not being targeted. It's not 150 points to upgrade each of those tier 5s. D3 it's not. That's the problem. It only gives you the difference. You only get the difference between level tier 5 and tier 6, or the difference between tier 4 and tier 5. You don't get the max points for upgrading tier 4 to tier 5. That's why it's not as much of a, that's why it's not a big deal. If you got max points for upgrading tier 4 to tier 5, then yes, I would suggest doing that, but you don't. You only get the difference. Which I think is like, I think from tier 4 to tier 5, to a friend. Yeah, I think it's only like, I think you only get 70 points per troop going from tier 5 to tier 6. It's like way less than what it is. Because you only get, like I said, you only get the difference. Sorry, PH Farm. I don't know you. Difference is still like 60 points. Yeah, so it's like, I mean, it's 60 points to going from 4s to 5s or something. I trained T5 to upgrade to T6 during training event in TC. Yeah, I mean, that's, again, it's not wrong. It works. But they changed it so that you're only getting the difference between tier 5 to tier 6. So it really doesn't influence it much. Thanks for punching me in the dick. I just don't, like I said, I'm just looking at the way that the math works out. Thanks for punching me in the dick. You're welcome. 10 frags. It was cold out there. Ooh, my head was itchy. I love this toque, but it gets to be a little itchy after a while. Which is weird because I don't have hair, so it's like, what would itch? I really want a smith, guys. You have no idea. I really want to smith. I really want to smiths. You are making me note smiths. I want to smiths. Very much I want to smiths. Hey, what's up, Fetty? Fetty, how you doing, my dear? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All the big creaks and cracks and... Are you sure you don't want to stream my smithing? Alpha Cat, I can't. Red Luna Utira. You'd have to describe to me why. You'd have to explain why. Are you sure you don't want to stream my smithing? Alpha Cat, I can't. Even I can't do it on untrusted accounts. You'd have to give me access, and I don't want the access codes. I don't want the nuclear codes, bro. Red Luna Utira, you'll have to understand what you mean, but welcome to the stream. I hope you are there. I hope you're having a good time. I also prefer to train new over upgrading. I just prefer to train new because of my OCD. Well, I don't have OCD, but my autism or ADHD doesn't like me having multiple squads. Like this right here, this right here annoys me. This is fine. This is my cars. I'm okay with that. This annoys me right here. This part annoys me. Yeah, it sucks Entrusted can't do that. If it did, Alpha Cat, I would totally do it. I mean, I would totally take the dopamine hit. The only other option is to do it in a Discord where you would actually do it, but share your screen, and then we could actually watch what you're crafting. We could do that. If you wanted to hop into a Discord and then share your screen, we could do it that way. Fetty, you're already at the top of the fucking leaderboards. Keep it up, man. I'm very, very impressed. Very impressed. But I think phase 2 is going to be better. We're going to have a lot more to do. Because it looks like Crimson is a bit more our speed, so we'll have more fights there to deal with. Which I'm excited for. Yeah, which I'm super excited for. I'm almost at 750. Damn, Alpha. That's crazy. Thank you, kind sir. Insert awkward bow. No, you're doing real well. I'm super jacked. You guys are doing real well. And again, the ratio is going to keep everybody focused, but like I'm sure we'll deal something with it depending on how the end of phase 2 goes. We still got chainsaws to deal with, and that's a big time. 750 legendary. I switch my job pretty much once a month, Poke. Because I'm already at almost 50, so it's like I switch every month. Right? I switch my job every month. Whoops. I switch my job every month, but I get back up to 48 by the time I have to switch again. I'm typically back up to 50 by the time I switch again. I could stay on the same one, but I'm looking at them. They're still only purple, so I kind of have to work on all of them. And, so I'm okay with sticking on one or the other. And I just switched to this gun the other day. Well, not the other day, a month ago, so. But I'll keep switching until I get everything up to where I want it, or at least craft something. Because I still haven't crafted it. I've only crafted one three-statted item once. And it was a ranged weapon. Still done everything I needed here. Yep. Oh, didn't buy you out there, buddy. It's crazy. I don't even have the food for that. Ha ha ha. Totally tubular, dude. Oh, all right. Fucking righteous. Out of resources. Kind of reminds me I should probably go back to my region and start collecting more resources from my farms, eh? Any advice on leveling up beasts? Train green and blue and discard them for experience? Any advice on leveling up beasts? Just pick one at a time. That's the plan, Fetty. But if you think about it, because you're going to be the only ones to access gold, can't even access it. Gold can't even access it, neither can Jade. So it's like really only going to be chainsaws between the two of us. I don't know if I'd even swap out my equipment for a 3-stat equipment. I'm focusing solely on counter damage and range damage. Yeah, because I'm kind of in the same boat, Poke. I mean, it would have to be a good 3-statted item, but I'm obviously going to switch to a 3-statted item regardless of what it is. I mean, I've got pretty okay stuff now, but I could make it better if I didn't want to spend the money on it, goddammit. If I didn't have to spend the money on other things. I can't wait for honing day. Baby, come on. Please. Please. Give to me some honing. That was just a scratchy, itchy nose. Let's see what's happening back over here. Oh, it's just good guy being a bitch. Built an infantry speed set. What a bitch. We can go back over here and see what the fighting looks like over here. Not that there is much. This is just burning. See what you have to worry about over here. Orange. That's not a worry. That's not a worry. Harvey's not a worry. Kex 1's not a worry. What? Orange is the only guy I gotta worry about. Aka with a name I can't pronounce. Aka with a name I can't pronounce. I'm tired of waiting for the new range here. Ugh, I've been saving for so long. I don't actually know what to do with myself when I'm actually able to do everything. Oh, Pokemon Monster. It's gonna be so much fun, though. You know what I mean? Like, this is gonna be so much fun. Yep, it does. It does, Jerry Smith, but beasts are very influential, so don't stop the grind. Do not stop the grind. Focus on chips, though. Beast chips are more important. Your beasts will grow in time, and they're less influential. You need to focus on chips. I like how that one person came in, the Red Luna Utira came in, just to say we were making a mistake and then didn't give any logical reasoning or any other response as to why. That kind of blows me away. Like, I get you want to come in and make a point, or you want to come in and argue a point. That's totally fine, but, like, argue it. Don't just say your point and leave. I want to know why you're thinking that. Like, defend your point, you know what I mean? I screwed up. I forgot to use my ×2 in the chip event. Alpha Cat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Alpha Cat. Uh-oh, Alpha Cat. Oh, towers, you build so slow. I really want to do this next hero level on Sakura. Just because I want to get her done kind of as quick as I can. Ooh. Get. 2 hours in, it's medication time. Hi, Zeus. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. But you're in the way. Thank you. Get out the way. Gemsy Dizzle, we have been matched with sleepers as they are, and our enemies are so active. Had a few good fallouts already. Oh no. Oh no. Try and decide if I want to do plant or fire OC set after I finish my physical. Apple Cat, I'm going to go with plant. I'm going to go with grass. Because everyone's going blue, and I want to go grass. Sorry if I scared anybody with that. So, Alpha Cat, let me just rephrase. Hold on. Let me rephrase, Alpha Cat. It's not that everyone's been working on their blues to counter the reds. It's because crit by its own right is countered more by blue and Pango automatically. And actually, those elementals are a big deal when you look at the top 1%. Yeah, it'll be something to do with either Hones or Jeans or something like that. Like, Jeans will be a big difference. Dorgun, what do you mean is it possible to recover the beasts that were used to rank up? What do you mean by that? And D3, I doubt we'll be able to get GROP and Fizz, because that'll put us into Apex, probably. That would put us into Apex, probably, and I don't think they want that. We've got too many actives. But I'm making a decision, D3, because of where we are. Like, I have to cut out the inactive people and not sign them up. So this next round of events is going to be really specific for those that are participating and those that aren't. And we're going to have a kind of a clearer idea on how to move from there. Well, we have to basically slim down a little bit. We've got a lot, and I think there's a couple that we can actually look at slimming down on and getting rid of. Like a couple that absolutely don't pull their weight. You know what I mean? There's a bunch that don't. And I would rather have just the active ones playing, right? Oh, that one had a big root. No wonder that hurt so much. I upgraded my tiger's rank, and I want to know if it would be possible to recover the beasts I used on it. No, you can't recover the beasts that you used to upgrade your tiger's rank. Like, you can't get the tigers back. But you can get the resources that you put into it. So if you put pristine life, or if you put experience, or if you put potential into it, you can get 30% of your experience and 100% of your pristine life and potential into it. But you can't get the beast back themselves. I'm in a decent position, so thinking to be sure never really hurts. That's exactly right, Alpha Cat. But that's, like I said, I have to start working on my grass set too, just because I'm going Titan. So Garrison Titan, Garrison Grass Beast Titan. That's why I find it really weird, people crying over one troop. It's one fucking troop, homie. Like one troop. It's one troop. Stop crying. Hope he's good. Yeah, I heard good things about him. He'll do good in rallies. I mean, he's going to be the best grass fighter to have, so. Probably good in tank rallies. Well, that's what I'm saying too, right? It'll work in, I mean, it'll work in a lot of different positions. Plus, it'll be the only good grass beast that we have. I have no experience with them. Well, let's just take a look at them, right? Let's just take a... Oops. Beasts. Beasts. Index. Titan. Deals damage to the target. Let's see what he looks like maxed. Deals damage to the target. Multiplier. Additional combo for this attack is a bunch. If this attacker triggers a combo, has unprotected, deals follow-up damage. Each one stack of Harden additionally increases follow-up damage for the current attack by 10%. When deployed, squad skill damage reduction is 4%. So that's going to be good for skill damage. Deals and gains combo damage. So he's going to punch hard for every one active skill used in a single battle against, or gains a stack of Harden, gaining 6% attack, 3% defense. 5 times. Yeah, this guy's going to be good, but he's going to be supporting, right? So let's look at when he's supporting. When a combo is triggered, gains a shield for 3 seconds based on the damage dealt. While the shield is active, active skill damage goes up by 15%. Yeah, he looks really good. That's what I'm saying, right? Let's look at his support when a combo is triggered. And here, if this attack triggers a combo, so it's going to hit. And if you have this combo plus the 150 that hits, that's pretty decent. If a combo is triggered, you're punching for a little bit more. You're gaining a shield for 3 seconds. I'm just not trying to put an opinion out. Yeah, I get you. I feel you. I'm obviously speculating going by paper, but he's going to be good. Gains another shield. If there's an attack target, deal 100% damage based on the current total remaining shield amount, not exceeding the skill multiplier of 240%. Jesus Christ. Huh. Yeah, he's going to be good. He's going to be real good. Did I like to say I poked the bear? Did I say I like to poke the bear? Because I do. Oh, we gotta change this song. We're not in for Christmas stuff right now, folks. More Christmas stuff. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, you'll be taking us seriously tomorrow. Let me see where that guy is, by the way. Who is he? Dark Loki? Let me see where Dark Loki is on the list. No, we gotta look at War Meets War. Let's see where Dark Loki is. I hope he's up top. I hope he's got more than me, to be fair. I hope he does. I hope he's got more than me. Where's Dark Loki? Dark Loki, this isn't looking for you. We're getting close to where I am. I hope you have more. You don't have more than me, Dark Loki. You don't have more than me, Dark Loki. In fact, I don't see you anywhere here in the top 85. I don't see you fucking anywhere, Dark Loki. I don't see Dark Tolo. That's different. Not a Dark Loki. Unless I missed it, but I don't think so. I'm going fairly slow. I have not gone. BM Tactics YouTube from OLT. Come on, Dark Loki. Where are you? This is really catastrophic, homie. This is really sad to see. Where is Dark Loki? Dark Vixen, not Dark Loki. You're not even in the top 200, homie? I'm not worried, D3. Don't worry about it. I mean, he's not even in the top 200. I mean, let's double check, but I'm pretty sure I didn't see him anywhere in the top 200. Dark Loki, Dark Loki, Dark Loki. What are we looking for? Dark Loki. Come on, Dark Loki. Show yourself. Show yourself, Dark Loki. Come on, Dark Loki. You've got a cup. No, no Dark Loki. Still no Dark Loki. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss you, buddy. Hi, guy. What a burn. Still not there. I don't get it. He wants to talk so much, but like, I don't see where he is. I don't even see you in the top 200, homie. Where are you? We'll call him a farmer, and that'll get under his skin. The where are you is crazy. Yeah, where are you? I couldn't see you there. I mean, you said you don't want to take me seriously, but I don't even think you take yourself seriously, homie. Just putting that out there, you know? Just putting that out there. I'm just saying, you know? You'll take me seriously tomorrow, that's for sure. Gotta get as many frickin' hones as I can. I've only got 715. I don't know how many you get for the event itself, but it's not gonna be another 285. I need more hones. I require more hones. I require more hones. I had to go for 500k in aid station just from tower battles we've had so far, even after getting some back. Hey, if you want to see something I have, I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat, 410. I took a big chunk of infantry, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. I was getting 5th slot rare hones every 100 to 150. Hey, Alpha Cat. I'm averaging 350 or more per rare hone. I had 700 and some, more than 700 and some for my first. It was like 716 for my first rare hone. Then it was 6 regular ones. So that's like an average of 350 some odd ones. And now I'm 550 hones in, and I don't have another one. So I'm anticipating my next 700 hones will give me, I'm hoping 3 rares. Right? I'm hoping 3 rares. I'm hoping to get 3 rares out of it. I'm hoping I've got 3 rares coming my way, because otherwise I'm fucking angry. That's 550 hones I've put in to get no rares. So if you're getting them 100 to 150 each, you can sit on it and rotate. Like all of it. Just take it knuckle deep, wrist deep, elbow deep if you have to. I'm just saying. That's too little hones. That's too little to hone. Too little to hone. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to work on a second infantry set. I already have a rider and infantry superb gear. Nice, Alpha. I'm working on my leader set now that I have my garrison set set up. Yeah, no worries, Fetty. You guys have been doing great, so don't worry about it. Phase 2 is going to be where we really shine, so that's more important. I've only got my infantry superb set done, and now I'm working on my leader set. Can't spend those. Already spent those. Done all those. Why are you building? What? I'm just excited because I'm looking at this. I want to get my Boyd above 6, right? I'm looking at this, so I'm excited about this. And then I'll be getting this to 3 stars soon. I'm only 1 copy away from 3 stars. And then what, 5 copies from 5 star? Uh-oh. Okay, we're still there. We're good. I will never transcend Isabella, so I'm preparing for the next leader hero. I'm looking at it going, she's still good even if you don't transcend her. She's still good as a leader as long as she's got a leader set with something to fall back behind. So I'm going to still build up a leader set for that. And then I'll have that for, I can move it to Claude if I wanted to do some different things. I need to have a leader set anyway, so I'm going to go infantry and then leader set. I want a set I could rally with while I garrison. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Alpha Cat. I'm working on my next strongest set will be going on my rally pair that I'll be able to do and kind of do a little bit of both, and that's what I'm working on, but it'll probably only be legendary for now. It'll probably only be legendary for now. It'll probably only be legendary for now. At least until afterwards. After I get my leader set, then I'll work on a second infantry set. So y'all want to know how weird my brain is? Listen to this. Chocolate time, right? Personal chocolate time. I can have personal chocolate time throughout the day, no problem. But I will overeat the chocolate when I have something to dip into it. I had a pack of crackers, just regular saltine crackers. And believe it or not, saltine crackers and hazelnut chocolate, very delicious. So I sat here and ate a whole pack of crackers, not realizing that I also ate half of my chocolate. Needless to say, that was a bad day, but otherwise, if I'm just dipping my finger in it, I can just do a dip and then not have to worry. But if I have like something crunchy to go with it, we're in trouble. What's up, Jess? How you doing, my dear? If I have that crunchy texture, yeah, I'm telling you, it's bad. It's bad. We're gonna have some medication. I'm gonna have another hit just because I can. Whew. Jess, have you been gone from the game? I didn't know you had left from the game. How long have you not been playing? Yeah, crunchy is best texture. I hate slimy stuff like cooked okra. I'm not a big fan of like gelatin, not like slime texture, but I love jello and gelatinous textures. So jello, pudding, mashed potatoes. Like I love mush, but I love crunchy too. So it's like a little bit of both. T-Bone, thank you very much. Pain in the ass. Let's give you a like. Why not? Almost a year now. Oh, well, I'll be honest with you. Coming back is going to be hard if you've been gone for a year. Coming back will be hard. The game has changed so much since a year ago. You're going to be such a happy old person with that palate. Yeah, I know. And I love spicy too, so that's like a good thing too, right? Because like old people have to eat it spicy so they actually get some experience in their food. Yep, I love jellos. I love pudding. I love mushy things. But I also love me some crunchy. I also love me some crunchy. And my wife says with her fake teeth, she can crunch on anything, so it's kind of funny. I'm just surprised I haven't had to pull my teeth yet. I don't really take care of them, let's be honest. It's such a pain in the ass. Let's be honest. Who here brushes their teeth twice a day and flosses every day too? Do you brush every day and floss? Oh, you want some water? I gotta give the dog some water and let him out. I'll be right back while you answer that. I get at least one brush and one floss. Nope, no teeth. Water floss and brush morning and night. Yep, 3 to 4 times a day. You guys are fucked up. What the fuck have I walked into? Unpopular opinion, I brush my teeth once every day-ish. Once every day or two. Like, maybe every day or two. I fucking hate brushing. What I gotta do is get one of those automatic brushers. The one that you just put in. Like you put in your mouth like a mouth guard and it brushes for you. That's what I need to do. Y'all are crazy. 3 times a day, brush and floss morning and night. Y'all are nuts. And I'm convinced a lot of this shit is a scam because I've had my blood tested, I've had my heart tested, all this kind of shit. And although I'm a fat, and I've been fat my whole life, my heart is still in like great condition. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only things that not are like the joints and shit. Those are working hard, right? Because of the weight. But like, My heart seems to be fine. My lungs seem to be fine. Even after all the smoking and shit like that. I don't have cancer. I don't got any of that kind of shit. You guys are crazy. 3 to 4 times a day. I'm like a day, day and a half. 2 days if I'm feeling frisky. But I also look like I only eat once a day, so it's like, what am I really? I eat once a day and I drink coffee. The way they release new things nonstop, Survivors, Beast, Refinery Squad, equipment, tons of new heroes, etc. 1 month away, I know I would still fall behind. You're supposed to brush after your meal. No, you're not. You're not supposed to brush after your meal. Because the meal, the acids from your meal soften your teeth. So if you brush after your meal, right, you're technically supposed to brush. If that's the case, you're supposed to brush before your meal. But you're not supposed to brush after your meal or directly after your meal because of the fact that it softens your enamel and you'll be brushing away the enamel. That's what I'm saying. Things change all the fucking time. I get it. It's you know, only green. That's what I'm saying. I only smoke weed. I only smoke weed. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke anything else. I only smoke weed. Don't jinx it. Well, now that you said that, I probably did, so I gotta knock on wood. It is kind of funny that the teeth are the only kind of bones that we clean, right? Wait 20 minutes after your meal. There is a brand of toothpaste called High Smile. It has scrumptious flavors. I use their blue raspberry toothpaste. Yeah, but you're not supposed to eat the toothpaste, Fetty. You're not supposed to eat the toothpaste. She's just out there, they're like sucking on the tube. What? I'm brushing. The only other ones you have direct access to, but it's interesting. It's like, could the rest of the bones be fine in oxygen? Yeah, probably. But they don't dry out. I think that's the problem, is they don't dry out, right? Because they're always in your mouth. They're always being... Don't eat the toothpaste. Like, they're always moist. And this is the thing I just found out. Because my wife has dentures. Fucking cats, bro. Because my wife has dentures. Okay. I don't eat it. I sample it on accident while doing mandatory oral hygiene. I just found this out about dentures, right? Like, why can't you just leave dentures out on the corner or on your desk? You have to leave them in water. You have to leave them hydrated because they shrink and deform and they'll get brittle and things like that. Well, bones are the same way. If bones are moist, then they're actually malleable. They actually bend a little bit more. They're more supportive and things like that. So your teeth are technically moist all the time. So if you had your arm or whatever, we are not starting. Oh, sorry. I forgot about moist, but that's fine. I'm going to say it again accidentally. No, she's not going to tell you about... She's not going to kill me about her teeth. She fucking loves the fact that she's got teeth. Her teeth were bad before. She couldn't... I mean, she would brush 2 or 3 times a day and it wouldn't matter. Her teeth fell apart. They just fell apart so quickly. I mean, she's 30... What, 37, 38? And she's got full dentures on the top and a plate on the bottom. But even she'll tell you she loves them. She loves having them. Well, compared to not having them. Don't get me wrong. She would prefer her normal teeth, but her normal teeth are crap. Right? She would brush every day and floss every day and things like that, and they still fell apart. But anyways, you have to keep them wet. You have to keep bones wet. Yeah, D3, what's up? What's up? Completely outlandish is my favorite kind of questions. Nope, too late now. You already put it in chat. Can't back out now. You got to ask it. The intrusive thought won. You got to let it. It took the victory round. It's too late. You cannot back out now. You have to ask the question. The intrusive thought won. You have to give it the victory. It overwhelmed you enough for you to put that in chat originally, so now you have to complete the sentence. What is the completely outlandish question? What is the completely outlandish question? It's time to ask. It's time to put all problems aside. Let the intrusive thought win. It already did. Don't take away the victory from it now just because of the text timing. It won. So what's the question? D3 EAD gotta spill the beans. So, anything to add to those of us who have not dated something with that situation? Anything to add to those of us who have not dated? Oh, because she has no teeth, do you think that a blowjob is better? Is that what we're asking? I mean, let's just not sugarcoat it, D3. Let's not sugarcoat it. The intrusive thought won. Let's actually just get down to the meaning of it. Let's get to the brass tacks. Do you mean are blowjobs better? Are you saying are blowjobs better because she doesn't have teeth? Is that what you're saying? Are blowjobs better because she doesn't have teeth? I mean, we're just going to throw it out there. We're just going to fucking jump right in just to make sure that we're doing this the same way. Are you saying are blowjobs better because she doesn't have teeth? That's so funny. That's so funny. Am I crazy? You're the one who asked the question. D3 is my new favorite. Are blowjobs better? Do you want the husband answer, the real answer, or the best friend answer? Do you want the husband answer, the real answer, or the best friend answer? I know, that's what I'm saying. There's 3 different answers. Which answer do you want? I'll absolutely answer the question. I have no problem answering the question, folks. I just need to know. Do you want the husband answer? Do you want the real answer? Do you want the best friend answer? All 3 answers. No. You only get 1. Come on. It's 1 question, 1 answer. The husband answer is, I never kiss and tell. The real answer is, no. The husband answer is, I never kiss and tell. The best friend answer is, of course it feels better. The real answer is, you have to get blowjobs in order for me to answer that question. So, so there's all 3. There's all 3. The husband answer is, I never kiss and tell. The best friend answer is, of course it feels better. The real answer is, you would need to get them in order for that to have an answer. And that's why we let the intrusive thoughts win every now and again. That's why we let it happen, because it's so funny. I'm actually tearing up. That's hilarious. Good fucking question. Good question. She still has bottom teeth, though. Just let you understand that. She still has bottom teeth. No, she's at work 24, Philly. I got time. She's at work. Oh my god. Oh my god. $5 D3. Thanks very much for the donation, bro. Big W's in chat. Big W's for D3. She is probably not watching right now because she's going to be busy at work, but I might get her to watch this back if she needs to. Massive shout outs to her. Massive shout outs to her. No, I'm an open book D3. You don't have to worry about that, but definitely $5. Big dubs in chat. Big dubs in chat. He probably did say it. But I know that he didn't have wooden teeth, so it's fine. It's another one of those things. Big shout out to the missus. Big shout out to D3. Dubs. Hey, Nom Nom. What's up, buddy? It was skip due to BJ conversation. What's up, Nom Nom? How you doing, buddy? Long time no see, Holmes. How's life outside? How's life outside, on the outside? The myth, the legend. What a world we live in. That's so good. What's up, Nom? It's a real OG in the chat, folks. Real OG in the chat. I'm doing awesome, buddy. Just started streaming here a couple weeks ago. We've been diving in now. We're streaming 6 days a week. Giving a great place for people to come hang out and just kind of be themselves. Shoot the shit about the game. Shoot the shit about life. All that kind of stuff. It's been a lot of fun. We've had Z come up a couple times. We've had Panda up a couple times, or at least once. I've got a new guest coming up tomorrow for our stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. How about yourself? How's life, like I said, how's life outside the game? Unless you came back. Unless you were one of those ones that couldn't get over the fix. Which is totally possible. There's a lot of us out there who couldn't get over the fix even if we wanted to. Your time management skills are great. Well, I just figured I would look at doing, if I'm already obsessed with the game, I might as well make everything else obsessed about it. No, I'm long gone. Good. Stepping away from the insanity. And don't get me wrong, it hasn't gotten any better, buddy. Save your money. Go put it somewhere useful. So what are you getting yourself into? You found a new game, or are you just kind of relaxing? Or are you just gameless for now? Found a new hobby. Spending on something tangible? Nice. What'd you get? What new hobby are you into? Cars, racing, guns. What else could you spend money on? Boats. Cool things around the house like Slurpee makers, espresso machines, cleaning ladies. What are you spending your money on? But an RZR and we do that stuff now? Oh, gangster. Yeah, that makes sense. So I got it in the first one. Cars. I know a lot of people, and I just find it funny. There's a lot of people that I find in this game that come from the world of cars. they actually own cars now or were racing before or all that kind of stuff. So it's kind of interesting to know. The wife, my daughter, and I. Nice. Nice. Well, you got to find something else that makes it good for you, right? Got to find your group. Little community. You, your wife, and your daughter. That's cool. How old is your daughter now? I've got 3 myself, so I'm feeling the brunt. My oldest will be 15 this year. Nor she's already 15. No, she'll be 15 this year. Or she just turned 15. I think her birthday was already. I don't remember anymore, guys. Hold on. Her birthday's coming up, and I think she turns 15 this year. Her birthday comes up, I think, March 4th. Or April 4th or something like that. Or was it February 4th? Or is it February 4th? Oh, God. If it's February 4th, I screwed up. I think it's March 4th. I rebuilt a 1976 International Scout a few years ago. See, that's what I'm saying. Another person got into cars from Dark Seal, or not Dark Seal, from DLS into cars. All my past hobbies, bikes, race cars, and the likes were very selfish, so I've redirected into family fun now that she's old enough to enjoy it. Fucking aces. Creating memories is way better than spending it in IGG's pockets. Well done, Nom. I give you mass kudos, buddy. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to see you here, but I'm glad that you got out. That's fucking dope. It's good to hear. Yeah. That's really, really good to hear. I'm super jacked for you, man. Hey, some more hones. Sweet Jeebus. I'll take a couple of hones, baby. 4 of those gold chests, too. I need to save up some more hones. Man, this one beard hair is, mustache hair is really taunting me. Ow. Damn it. Needs a 2-hand tactic. Oh, I wish you could see how white that one was. Ow. I got so many white hairs now, it's crazy. I'm losing my red beard, guys. I'm losing my red beard, folks. I am losing my red beard. Which is unfortunate, because I love my red beard. Hey, Goose. Hi, buddy. How are you? You guys can't see Goose, but here's Goose. Hi, Goose. Hello, buddy. You like pitty pets? Hello, buddy. Hello. How's my boy Goose? You like the pets, eh? There's a kitty on the couch. She is 6 now. The grays are pushing the reds out. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The guy got more grays. I'm trying to fight them back as much as I can by plucking them every day. I wonder if I can jump over here. Can I jump up here still? Watch this. I'm going to come right behind this offie guy. He's never going to see me coming. Until I hit him right with the wha-bam! And then I go like this, and I go wha-bam! And I go like this, and I go mass deploy, and I go wha-bam! And then I go, wait, fuck that. I need to go back into my bag, and I forgot to hit the buff march. And then I go like that, and I go like this, and I go march like this, and I go march, and I go like this, and I go wha-bam! And then I take these 3 marches out in the field. Except I realized that I have everything stacked up differently, so now I have to retreat them. Shit, this was not a really good move after all, guys. This was not a very smart move after all, because now I have to do this. Because I don't want to use this guy. I got to use this guy here, and then I'm going to go like this. Right? Now I'm going to go boom, and I'm going to go mass deploy. Now I'm going to go like that. Now I'm going to go wha-bam, and now I'm going to go ha-ha. And I'll take these guys up, and I'll go ha-ha, and then we'll go fight these guys over here. Yeah, you're coming this way. You're coming to me, homies. You're coming to me, homies. You're coming to me, homies. I got speed on my shit, too. You can't get away from me, guys. You cannot get away from me, especially after this. Oh, you're in trouble now, Holmes. You're in trouble now, Holmes. You're in trouble now, Holmes. See, that's what happens. That's what happens. I think I can still catch up with this one. I think I can still catch up with that one. Oh, you're going to lose a second troop. You're going to lose a second march. Oh, bring it in. Bring it in. Let's fight. Let's fight. I'll take some points. Thanks very much. You're welcome to fight us, my dear, but you are going to lose. And then you're going to lose as well. And now I'm going to chase down you guys as well. Let's go Mitchiner. Mitch Arnar or whatever. Right? Let's go Mitch Arnar. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine and dandy like sour candy, bros. It's fine and dandy like sour candy, bros. Fine and dandy like sour candy, bros. Look at that. I'll take those points every day of the week. Nasty. Coming out with a direct comment to Nom. Nom is a wiener cleaner. Nom, according to Nasty, you're a wiener cleaner. That's funny. That's funny. Let's take these out here some more. It's okay, Citran 1K. We'll fight you too. It's okay, Big Balamut. It's okay, Citran K. Oh, we'll just destroy you. That's fine. Be really hard for you to do anything but come here and fight. Let's fight. Fight me. Swing with me. This is part-time? What is this? What is this? Just a part-time swing? What kind of bullshit is this? What kind of bullshit is this? Come hit me. Come on now, Citron. That's right. Someone stay and fight. Lose your troops. Beautiful. Come on. Come on. Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me. Come here, Citron. I'll punch you while you run away. Little bitch. Little bitch. Little bitch. Hope you caught that, Nom. Nom's a wiener cleaner. Look at that. Look at that. Those are good trades. I'll take those kind of trades. Even the little ones. Oh, those are good ones. Come fight me, you sons of beaches. You sons of beaches. You bitchy sons. You sons of a beach. Oh, they don't want to fight me. I'm too strong for them. All right, fine. We'll just go. Five, 6, 7, 8. Come get some pets? You want to get some pets? You want some pets, boy? You want some pets, boy? Oh, you're such a good boy. Oh, you're such a good boy. Oh, you're such a good boy. Aren't you? Aren't you a good boy? Aren't you a good boy? Aren't you a good boy? Oh, you like the butt scratches. Alright, I'll stop annoying you, cat. I will stop annoying the kitty cat. 15, here we go. There's lots of cement available, though. Right? There's lots of cement available. You know what I should do? Oh, I can't leave a battle fever. I mean, I get why I can't leave with battle fever, but that's dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. So I didn't lose any, right? But now I won't get the capture rewards now. Oh. Yeah, but I guess you're not losing out on too much. I guess that sucks. I'm sorry, Little Starmie. I wasn't thinking about that. There we go. Now I gotta go get this other thing first. Oh, Z's live too. That's cool. But I need to check out. I need to go to my channel to get the live channel. And then I can pause that, copy that. All right. And we're gonna pump that out there. Now let's go get this. There we go. Let me open up this and double check. I believe Cosmic Damayo is already here, but let me just double check. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, Cosmic Damayo is already there. I have to check the other ones though. There we go. Buell Barbie. Who's Buell Barbie? Do you mean damage reduction? Because then you sold it for way too cheap, homie. If you sold that for 400, you did yourself a massive disservice. Okay, let's make sure that we got Loun here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I gotta check here. Okay, so we're gonna put Loun in here. And then Granos. Grey Nose is already here. Is Jenny Blackpink? I don't know who that is. Yeah, Lion on Grey Nose. Rider damage reduction. I think you could probably sell for more than that. Let me just see here. .8, 2.7, 3.1, 3.1, 3.2, 3.4 at 800 gold. Come on, Battle Fever, hurry up and get off so that I can hop back to my other region and get some more resources, because as you can see, I'm fucking off of them. Ah, he's talking about a shit in the bed. He's talking about a shit in the bed. Ha ha ha. I get it. Ha ha ha. It's okay, Sad Froggy. You don't know what you walked into. And now you won't be able to get away from it either. You stepped way too deep into the what is it? Into the bee's nest. And you stepped way too deep, fat Sad Froggy. Way too deep. And then you too. And now we can pump over to here. You guys want to fight? That's fine. Let's fight. I'll take your points. Especially since you're attacking my weakest one. Give to me a target. Give to me a target. Come on, fight me. Come on, fight me. What's wrong? What's wrong? All right, I'll recall. I got a bunch. Got a bunch off of them. There's only one that I came back with a little bit worse. Where's the one? A little bit worse on this one. A little bit worse on this one, but that's my weakest squad, so that makes sense. Fetty, everyone's top 3 war event pet peeves. We've been talking about this a lot, actually. This is kind of great. I think rallies are one of them, like hive minds during rally time, during war times is probably one of them. I think troop management is another one within your territory, so like, and shelter placement. Those have to be my 3. Like shelter placement during war times, right, in territory, shelter placement's a big deal. I think hive minds during war times is a big deal. And I think, yeah, you always have like the biggest pet peeves is like you have the weakest players up front for some reason. I'm not sure why, but for some reason. You guys better run and hide. Who's coming out? Who's coming out to play? Come here, sad froggy. Let's go. I'll even fight you on your territory, bro. I'll even fight you on your own territory, bro. Come on, sad froggy. I'll fight you in your own territory. Let's go. Oh, look at that cat. Look at that kitty cat. Look at that cat over there. Look at that kitty cat right there. Look at that sleepy kitty. Look at that sleepy kitty right there. Oh, by the way, the missus is almost done that gem art front, the last one you guys picked. I missed the beat. What happened to going to farm? I'm farming points, Blue. Now I have a frickin' reset this, so it's not like I can even... And I keep resetting my battle fever too. For me, it's hive minds, shelter placement, and excessive scouting. But then it's always also people that stay on helipad the full event and the constant insults over someone getting their one troop killed. Oh, isn't that the same? I fucking hate that. I already poked fun at someone who was worried about that. Alright, 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 alright. This guy keeps attacking me as soon as I go to leave. Who's that coming? From MMI? Come on! Alright, drag you out away a little bit. I'll fight you, that's fine. Come on, okay. Alright, let's fight. Oh, you called me on and then run away? Oh, look at all these guys being held back by just one player. Here's what I'll do. I'll leave you in the middle. I'll leave you on one side. And I'll leave you on the other side. There we go. I think that's the funny part. The guy taunted me, so I came and attacked him, and then he ran away. Come on, Sad Froggy. See what you want to do. Come on, fight me. I just want to fight. I just want to fight. Come on to fight. I just want to fight. Punch, punch. Come on, Chen Chen. See, Chen Chen's stronger than me. I think he might actually be the one to be able to beat me. So I'm going to start backing off to Chen Chen. Come here, catfish. Get some. Come get some, catfish. Just wait for this guy to get back. Come on, let's fight. Let's fight. Let's fight. I'm still fine with fighting Chen Chen. Come on, Sad Froggy, let's fight. You guys are targeting all my weakest ones. I'm okay with that. Let's target Sad Froggy. No wonder I'm just getting donkeyed over there is because I'm in the back. Just getting points. It's like I can't not. I can't not. You know what I mean? Let's look at some reports. Lost that one. Won that one. Won that one. Lost that one. Really lost that one. Who's that one to? Oh, Chechen. This is when everybody swarmed me on my Marco rally. That makes sense. Won that one. Traded kind of even. Even. Won that one. Lost that one. Won that one. Doesn't matter. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Let's go down to the bottom ones here. I wish I could look at like an average of my rallies or my reports, you know what I mean? Like take a look at 3 or 4 of them. These are so all so low it didn't matter. Haven't seen them before. Yeah. That's BM, I think. I think that's BM. Yeah, BM Tactics. Let's go take a look at this guy here. This is BM Tactics. This is BM Tactics. I haven't seen him before either. Let's see. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look, shall we? $451 subscribers. 451 subscribers. BM Tactics. 451 subscribers. Never seen him before. Yeah, that's what I missed too. The trade rate, the ratios. I'll start farming as soon as I get this damn thing back. Don't worry. Hey, you got another store that opened up, even though I'm out of frickin' resources. Oh, ooh, big stretch. I could do so much more development. I think I still have 169. So is that 2 more, 1 more? I think I still have to do some bounty ground, right? Yeah. Maybe we'll do a bounty ground while we wait. What do you guys think? We don't really have much fighting going on. They got pushed back here, so... I mean, they've stacked up a defense, so we'll see what happens. I don't even know why they got rid of that thing either. Let's be fair. What a dumb thing to do. What a dumb thing to do. I love bounty ground. We still gotta wait for this to come off in 9 minutes anyway, so let's do a bounty ground. Let's do a bounty ground. Hi, Ghost. Hey, buddy. Yeah. He's a big kitty. They wasted their chance. They had a chance. I always wait 15 seconds. I went even longer than what I normally wait. I don't like sitting and waiting like that for a long time, even though I sit and wait for a lot of other stuff all the time anyways. You know what I mean? That's weird. I kind of find it hard-pressed not to go in and push harder. Do you know what I mean? I can always do a bounty ground after. They keep running away. They're all stacked there at the gate, but they keep running away. NHS slot guy. Sophie Aaron Yeager? No. Ever seen anyone else use that combo? Am I foolish? No, you're not foolish. That makes sense. Aaron Yeager's a great support to pretty much anybody. Pretty much anybody. He's got skill damage increase. He's got HP. He's got insane damage on his own. He works with everybody. Sophie Aaron will work. Miyamoto Aaron will work. Fucking Sakura Aaron is good. Aaron Janet is good. Aaron kind of works everywhere. Nice to see you here, NH slot guy. NHS lot guy. And unless it's NHS, which is like the National Healthcare Service, and you're a lot guy. Are you a lot guy or a slot guy? That's what I want to know. Okay. Can you imagine if when a shelter gets burned, we could raid gems? Yeah, that'd be a little stupid. I think the idea is hilarious, but it would be very bad. Especially for IGG. Why do whales use Sophie Julian? I don't get that. Well, let's look at Julian. Let's see what Julian does. So that doesn't matter where he's in. Travel speed doesn't matter where he's in. Travel speed reduction doesn't matter where he's in. Shield works. I guess maybe for the debuffing so that Sophie, because here's the thing. They're probably using it to take advantage of Sophie's reduced skill cost, because her skill cost is only 900, which means that it's going to be... it was an old channel. I was going to do slot content, but it gave up on that idea. Oh, now I gotcha. That's cool, slot guy. Why do whales use Sophie Julian? So I assume it's because they're trying to take advantage of the Sophie's 900 skill cap, which means that you're going to be pumping out the damage more, which means that you're going to be pumping out his debuff more. Right, so you're getting an increase to the debuff, and that debuff stacks, and the shield stacks anyway, so that'll help Sophie with her sustainability, and I guess it's just basing it on the debuff, but other than that, I'm not really sure. Whales do some really ridiculous things, I notice. When you have access to the whole game, the game doesn't matter to you. You can do whatever you want. I don't think I would do it even if I was a whale, though, but, you know. I can't pretend to know what's going on up there. Yo, slot guy, do you live in New Hampshire? You live in New Hampshire? Wings of Freedom event, top 5, all use the same combo essentially, and all use that combo. Yeah, the Wings of Freedom is a totally different thing. Wings of Freedom is a totally different thing. It's not it's like Arena. It's not based on the metrics of the game. It's more heavily weighed towards certain things. So in that situation, spamming that debuff is going to be probably more important than the synergy between heroes. Let me see. Nice, I figured so. That's what I figured the NH was for. So let's see here. Walls of Titan, Wings of Freedom, ranking. Let's see what the top is. Farmer, what does he use? Yeah, but they're basically doing that to spam the buff and debuff, so that this damage here can come through, right? So that damage is coming through. That damage is coming through. Right? That's what they're focusing on. And they've got 3 fucking debuffers and buffers to be able to help that. So it looks to me that that's all that they're doing. Because even here, it's not even a full level 6. He's using it literally just for this. He's got no levels in anything else. He's literally using it just for this. Right? And then his Ethan Cedric, Felix Rick, Sophie Julian. Yeah, so he's literally just there to spam the buff as much as possible. At least that's what it seems like to me. Right? They're all using the same thing, the same set. Because they're basing it on the Rick to do all the damage. They're basing it on the Felix Rick to do all the damage. This song always makes me feel really weird, so we're gonna skip through it. It always makes me feel real weird. I also heard you're not supposed to smack on something 3 times because it supposedly calls ghosts and something. Medication time. Smacked his little bum bum. Now starts our trek towards the north. Maintenance. Okay, we're good. Hurry up. Okay, the battle fever's gone. I can finally leave. Sky, what's up? How you doing? We're doing pretty well. Pardon me. Yeah, we're doing well. It's, before I leave the AR, I'll show you. I'm going to go back to my own region to farm. But we've got gold pushed all the way back. Crimson has our alliance pushed all the way back. So it's going to be a fight for the 8, it looks like. We're going to build up north to see if we can help green. But it's going to be a fight for the 8, it looks like. How about yourself? How's yours going? How is yours going? Now I can build some more towers so we can get some more people. It's kind of what the whole focus is, right? The whole focus. I want to build out as many towers as we can. Because I'd like to invite as many people as we can. All the trades on Garrison Rally good. We didn't register. We fell out of ranking, sadly. I mean, the trades have been pretty good. I'll show you some of the ones that we've had. They've been pretty good. Like I said, it's pretty... The matchmaking is really wonky. Like, we're outpaced on our opponents, but our enemies are also outpaced on opponents across the map. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we're not listening to more Christmas tunes, guys. Come on. No one reminded me this is Christmas. Do I have enough for another tower? No, I don't. Okay, good. What's up, Draco? What's up, Draco? Here, let me show you some of these reports. I'll show you some of the big reports that we've had. See if I can find you some of the bigger ones. Something like that. It's one of the ones that I ran. But they've been pretty okay. They've been pretty balanced by comparison. When we're not running our big guys. We got ones like these. These are our rallies and garrisons. When I had to garrison. When we attack, they're doing pretty good. Yeah, Draco, we're doing real good. Thanks for asking. When we got some of the rallies that we wanted, like these are... The trades are going well in our favor. But I think, like I said, the matchmaking is just a little wonky. Matchmaking is just a little wonky. I'm hopefully going to have us to 176, if not more, by the next DS. We might even be up to 177 or 178. Yeah, telling my troops to be brave. Just be brave, little guy. Just be brave. Just be brave. Bravery doesn't mean not being scared. It means being scared and doing it anyway. But be brave anyway. Imagine if our troops could comment. Like AI generated commentary. It's like the old comments you used to have back in the day from like the orcs.
What do you need, boss? Quit picking on me. Leave me alone.
You know what I mean? Those comments that you used to get when you used to just click and click and click and click on them.
Hello? Huh? Hello? What do you need, boss? Ah, really? Quit picking on me.
They need the stick every now AMD then.
Quit picking on me. Leave me alone. Yes? Yes, boss. Right away.
Yeah.
You made me just to die, didn't you? You got me new shiny clothes. Did you ever love me?
I was just a number to you. Literally. We're taking on the castle, guys. We got to take on the castle, folks. Just another notch on the bedpost. Just another notch on the bedpost. Just another notch on the body armor. Just another tattoo on your back. Just another tear under your left eye. Just another scar from where you cut yourself from every time you kill someone. Nothing but fodder. I feel like the word notch does need an accent. Yeah, notch in English is just so boring. Notch. Notch. Just another notch on the bedpost. Notch. Yeah, notch in English is gross. It's like crotch. Yeah, it's like crotch. 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 Very short and abrupt. With a beautiful accent. Crotch. Instead of crotch. Rat. Okay, time to farm level 7s, please. Nope. Level 7s, please. Sounded more British than most of us Brits do. Well, truth be told, Draco, it's kind of funny. When I was younger, I used to do a lot of acting. I started calling my husband a nutter instead of crazy because I heard it on a British documentary, but I can't say it in public for sure. Don't be such a nutter. You're such a nutter. When I was younger, I used to play in a lot of like plays, school plays, and like community productions of shit. I was in like a production of The Music Man. I was in a production of The Secret Garden. I was in a lot of these types of things. And one of the roles that I got was in The Secret Garden, and I had to play it was like one of the leading roles. And I had to play a character with a Yorkshire accent. So I really had to work on my Yorkshire accent, or my English accent, if you will. So like, my English is pretty good. I can do a pretty good accent. It's not great, but it is pretty good. This isn't obviously Yorkshire, but I can do a pretty good accent. I was told Yorkshire is more just like long pauses between your, not pauses between your words, but like longer use of the words. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's weird to call someone a nutter, though, if you say that with, like, English pronoun. If you say that with, like, English vernacular. Don't be such a nutter. You're like, wait, what? What does that even mean? The only one that has similar vernacular in English as it does in American, and I'm kind of taking that as the difference between British and American, right? Because even between the cultures is different, so I consider it British language versus American English. Like, British English versus, like, American English. Think over the top Crocodile Dundee. Oi, mate! Yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome, Fetty. But yeah, again, say that in an English vernacular. Say that with English, with American vernacular. Don't be such a nutter. So weird. There's only one word that I can think of that is just as efficient in British English as it is in American English. It starts with C and ends with unt, and a lot of people have a problem with it. But I honestly think it's the best word ever. I am super supportive of the C unt word, and I would love to say it, but I don't want to offend people, because the truth is it's my favorite word, I think, in the world, because it has such a great, entomology. It's got a great history of where it came from, why it's here, and what the use is supposed to be. Right, Fetty? It's such a great word. And I think it comes down to, why is it used? Where does it come from? See you next Tuesday. I think it's a great word, especially when you know the history of it. Do you guys want to know the history of it? Yeah, I figured you would, Draco. I mean, the British use it all the time. It's a totally different meaning over there. I think, no, it's very abrupt. I don't think it rolls off the tongue by any stretch. It's very heartful. It's like a harsh start, a harsh end, and like a grunt in the middle. It's a very abrupt, harsh word, but I freaking love it. And I think once you understand the history of it, you'll appreciate it more. Do you want to know the history? Would you like to know the history? Would you like to have a little history lesson? Or a little entomology lesson? I think the word is entomology. Hold on, entomology. I just want to double check. No, entomology is the study of insects. Etymology. Jesus. Etymology. I knew it was close. Not entomology. Entomology is... It's the etymology. It's got a great etymology. You guys want to hear it? Now, first off, do you know where the word vagina came from? Do you know what vagina means? Do you guys know where the word vagina comes from? Or at least what it means? What its reference is? What was its original meaning, its original purpose? The word vagina. Do you know what that means? If not, that's okay. I'll tell you. First off, it was a word coined by a male physician. Okay? A male physician named the female body part, and they called it the vagina. And translated, it basically referenced the sheath to a sword, right? The sheath to a sword is what it referenced. So basically, it was a man naming a woman's body part in reference to the male body part, right? So the vagina is the sheath to the sword is what it is. Now, I don't remember exactly how early the usage of cunt goes back. I don't remember the exact dates, but the original connotation and usage of cunt was a word created by women after their own body part as a way to take the power back and name it themselves. So that it's not related to the male member, it's related to the female member, and it's entirely its own thing. So we use the word vagina to be the female body part, but in reality, the sheath to the letter opener, depending on the situation. Yeah, the sheath to the letter or to the sword or to whatever it is, but basically, it was there as a sheath, right? To the letter opener. Oh, I get it. A sheath to the butter knife. I get it. Good one. It's a penis joke. But so then the word cunt came around, and it was developed by women. It was used and originally coined by women as a way to take back the power on naming their own body part, right? And they bases it not off of the sheath, right, which is in reference to the male body part, but instead off of its own thing. So it's basically a way for women to take their power back. So all of a sudden, now for everyone to go, oh, you can't use the word cunt. Yes, you can. You should. You need to. It's a great word. Use it more. Normalize cunt. Normalize cunt. Normalize cunt. So if you ever have a problem with the C word, so when I call it a cuckoo, I am invoking the power of the cunt by taking back the name. You're right. You're right. You're claiming your power and your cunningness, your knowledge and your what is it? Not fruitility, but what's the word? Your not viability, that's even worse. You know what I mean? You're nurturing nature. Okay, so I'm going to pop over to my other account here real quick so I can start doing some farming on that one because I haven't done farming in a couple of days. I've been so busy with AR. I had to swap some resources over anyway. All right, clear out some red dots here. Well, we'll do the farms first so that the farms can do the rest of their things. Just got to keep going with the food and wood because that's what I'm struggling the most with. A little bit of oil. Let's do some farming, though. That's what we need to start. I'll farm these ones with some food and wood. Now we got farmers out. I could pop some buffs. Just the 8-hour ones. Here's some red dots. Oh, nice. All right, we'll unlock the last one. Gotta select a grand prize, hey? We want war. There's not much war right now. Spam a clock. You want me to spam already? Didn't we already spam just recently? I can spam. I don't care. But you know what else I could be? You know what else I could be, which we haven't done yet, and we've been going live for 4 hours already. Here's what I need you guys to do. If you're sitting at home and you're watching this and you have yet to do any of the good stuff, okay? If you have yet to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, fill out the notification bell, and share this stream with your alliance directly in the chat. You're doing not only yourself a disservice, but you're doing me a disservice as well. You got to remember, this is my job. This is what I do for work. I live off of YouTube the best that I can, and so I really kind of need to be able to grow this as best we can, and I need your help. So I'm going to ask you to do all the free stuff. Like the channel, like the video, comment on a video, this one as well. Subscribe to the channel, fill out the notification bell, and share this with your alliance. 5 things that cost you nothing, but help out incredibly immensely. So if you can do those 5 things, I would be greatly appreciated. If you do want to hit and support financially, you can click the join button and become a member. I think it's only $2.99 Canadian now for the early access to get your green name and access to your icons and emojis and stuff like that. So you can support that way. You can donate directly. We're going to be looking at merchandise and stuff like that as we grow and things like that. But truth be told, the only thing I really give a crap about is the 5 free things. Like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, share it out. Do those 5 things and we will be Gucci, okay? Let's just keep it going out from that. Other than that, I do want to say hello, Luffy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like to see you guys in chat showing off those icons. Also, take the phones of all your friends, neighbors, and relatives you've never known and subscribe them all to Ohio Guy. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I prefer if it was like people that know what we're doing and want to come join. But yeah, absolutely. We're trying to create a great community of people who just want to come hang out and have a good time. So, and like I said, we'll talk about everything. No topic is off the table. Yeah, we have the game running in the background, but no topic is off the table. If there's something you want to talk about, if there's something you want to address, something that happened in your life or in life in general that you want to talk about, this is a space where we can openly have discussions about that kind of stuff, right? So don't ever feel like even when D3 says he wanted to ask a question because the intrusive thoughts win, let the intrusive thoughts win every now and again. You know, we're not going to judge you for it. We're going to have a good, I mean, I'm going to judge the shit out of you for it. Don't get me wrong, but we're going to have a good time in the process. And I think that's really what it comes down to. But you see now here, because my name show you in green. Yeah, someone, was it you that did it, Luffy, or did someone give that to you? I don't remember. I mean, either way, you got one, so that's great. You got the icons, you got the emojis, all the good stuff. Oh, 86 of these to collect? It's been too long, folks. 50 more? Jesus. This is like the most toxic thing about this whole thing. Someone gift you a membership? That's so awesome, Luffy. I'm so glad. Yeah, we had a bunch of people donate a bunch of memberships recently, which was absolutely insane. And I think they did that just to get the emojis, and we're getting real close to getting our next one. Because Kat's pushing for hers. She wants an emoji super bad, and I told her once we get the next one, I'd give her one, because she's a quintessential member here. So we're pushing to get Kat an emoji. I mean, she pretty much built my entire Discord for me, or had it built for me. She moderates it as well. So, like, she's fucking awesome. So, she's getting her little cat emoji. Oh, so many red dots and slow packages to accept. What a stupid pack, too. The endless pack is garbage. It's fucking garbage. It's daily garbage. Not like it matters. I'm not doing anything about this journey anyway. So many daily things to do. Aren't they great? I fucking love them. I think they're so good. I think all of our emojis are tight. Pixel did a really good job, to be fair. Yeah, I think she did a really good job, to be totally fair to her. But then again, she's always been a hard worker, so. Very creative, too. I give her tons of credit for the work that she does. It's way better than I could do. I mean, I could probably stumble through and figure it out, but I sure don't want to. Pants frags. Pixel makes this emoji? Yeah, she makes them all. She made them all. Almost all of them. There's two that she didn't make herself, but she made them. Fetty coming in with the deep questions. Deep cut, deep cut. If I could go back to when I started the game and know two things you know now, what would it be? If I could go back and know two things. That's a tough question, Fetty, without... Not awaken, Liam. I mean, that's a tough question because the truth is, if I went back in time and looked at this now, I don't even know if I would have played this game anymore. Like, going back and, like, I think about it every day. If I had to restart, I don't think I would restart. Now, if I knew that I was going to get to this point, if I had known that I was going to get to this point, I think I would have been smarter about setting up my budget and, like, planning my budget for the spending affordability. I would have planned it around spending. I would have planned it around budgeting. Because I didn't spend very much early on, and I think I should have spent a little bit more earlier on to get me a little bit farther than I am now on the things that I needed to get back then that I didn't have. I gotta call the truck guys today and see what they're doing in my truck. See you later, Luffy. Thanks for stopping in. 125 more tickets to you get VIP 13. You'll get there soon. Enjoy your dinner. We'll see you soon. Or later. Or whenever. You know what I mean. VIP 13 for frags. Yeah, I think I still would have bet. I think I still would look back at my balancing or my budgeting earlier. Because I missed out on some major things. Like, I missed out on some major upgrades. Not by spending more, but, like, spending smarter. Like, I wish I had knew the spending schedule and, like, the efficient packs and stuff that you should be buying and stuff like that. Instead of just buying whatever I did back then. I probably wouldn't have bought, like, you know, Catherine stuff. I wouldn't have bought Jin stuff. I wouldn't have spent extra for Jin stuff. That kind of stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. I'm wondering, should we do a dab or have a bowl? What do you guys think? It's 4.5 hours in. We're 4:20 in. Have a dab, smoke a bowl. Have a dab, smoke a bowl. Who's my favorite hero? Thunder. Thunder's always been my favorite hero. I still love Thunder. I just hate that he has no playability. Thunder's still my boss. I love Thunder. Mr. Peterson. Bowl for breakfast, dab for lunch. Yeah, it's what, noon right now, right? I think it's time for a dab. Does that look like a good enough dab? Does that look like a good enough dab? What do you guys think? Does that look good enough? I think it does. Okay, we're back. Woo, that was a big one. Deep. Pixu from Resistance. Hello, Pixu. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy yourself. Thanks for joining in. That's Pixu from Resistance. I'll show you. It's Pixu. Welcome to the chat, Pixu. Very nice. White parts on the bag. Very cool. Working on that refinery. Very cool. How are you doing, Pixu? D3 go hide after his teeth comment? I think so. Kind of. Probably. Ooh, that was a big dab. That one will linger with me for a little bit. That'll linger with me for a little bit. All right, we're going to swap back accounts. Excuse me, that sniff was right in your ear. Hey, look at that. We got some more resources to send. Oh, I have a feeling I have a bunch of unusable resources. Now we gotta get it going farming again. No teeth hit me up for sure. Philly, that's outrageous. That's fucking outrageous. That's unhinged. Show screen. Tired of that big red face. Oh yeah, what? Duh. Sorry. I forgot. I was just going to this account just to start farming and swap some things over and then go to my other one. I don't need to spend time on this one, so just give me a second. Now, just remind me when I go back. Not me, D3 Tinder profile. I thought you were just coming out to say that out of pocket there, Philly. Comment just comes out of pocket. Got a little bit of rewards, or a little bit of resources left. We're just gonna pump this all the time still. Gotta keep farming, right? Gotta keep farming. Just gotta fill up the coffers. I really wish someone would frickin' accept my lesson, tutelage! Accept my tutelage! Spam it everywhere. Jade is fucked. I mean, they're fighting Ticker. Ticker's pretty strong. But they've only got one rally on it, so that's even worse. Arlaw, Duckastrophe, what's he sitting at? Good old Duck. Big fan of Duck, actually. He's a good friend of mine. At least he was. I'm not sure what he would say. I still consider him a decent friend. But then again, everybody has history, right? Yeah, they can't stand up to ticker. I don't know many people who can stand up to ticker. Ticker's pretty strong. Let's see where ticker is. Is Pride running a rally? So it seems like everyone's going to him. Ticker's over here. This is ticker. We fought ticker before. He's got a pretty strong infantry. I'm just building straight across the map to go help him out. I wish we could destroy towers to get cement back, but I don't think that happens in an AR. What other brackets do we have to look at? Anybody else want to look at any? Draco, unfortunately, once the past collab heroes are done, there's no way to get them back, unfortunately. They are one and done. The only way that we've actually had anything come back after a collaboration is done, in the black market, they had, in the last black market, they had the pieces available for the leader set that were brought back. And that's not really a collaboration, so I can see why they would have brought them back. But they brought back the leader set pieces. Check on Z's bracket. What are they? G7, right? G6? Fly like a G6. Yeah, I remember these guys are because these guys are donkeyed in, right? And FIB and them can't take on both of these guys, so it's going to be... Z streamed for like 18 hours. Yeah, he streams a lot during this. But it seems like I'm not seeing much. Like, they're connected to the 7, but like... Right, they're entirely kept in here. Right, so you got gold pinched in. And then you have, you know, Crimson able to do their thing. They weren't able to push off green. So green pushed them back. That's a shame. Like to have Marco. Yeah, a lot of people would like to have Marco. This has been a huge request for them to bring back this collaboration heroes. But FIB's got a problem with Wega. Wega over here has done really, really poorly for them. Let's see what's happening G1. This is a low bracket, I noticed. Okay, going there. Still haven't got to the 7. Just going to the 7. These guys didn't field fight at all. They didn't fight for battle at all. What a donkey episode. Okay. That's funny. Let's see what about G2. Did they do the same thing? They just built to their tower. They didn't even build down. So they built across here. But like nothing. They didn't even build up. Boring. Only building one way. Only building one way. Boring. This is all the same shit. Every single G bracket is the exact same. Doesn't look like anybody's pushed in anywhere. Same. Oh. They pushed him over here. So they basically just locked out their own space. It's like this, like, what is this? This is the strongest bracket now. Let's see what happened in the strongest bracket. Here we go. So they built out, locked them in. They built out, they only built one way. They only built one. That's so dumb. What a joke. What about G7? Still only built one way. Still only built one way. Oh, these guys came over and cut them off, so that's good. The lowest G bracket, like G100 or something stupid. I don't know what it is. G200 or something? I don't know. G250. Let's try that. No, let's try G200. No, 200 doesn't exist. Let's try G175. No, let's try G150. No. 116. Let's check out G116. What is it? What is this? That's funny. Okay, interesting. Interesting building. It's great building techniques. Amazing building techniques. Oh my god. Cars. Jaden cars. Oh boy. Interesting building strategies, guys. Especially since you guys are going here. You guys are going here. So you're gonna... What? Wait, what? Oh my god, neither of them are going for this side. This guy has forced this spot, which has forced this guy to go over here, which has forced this guy over here because this guy has gone over. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even think about it. Makes my stomach hurt. What the fuck, mate? Stream for 18 hours. That's crazy. I give it to him. That's crazy, though. 18 fucking hours. Jesus. Well, at least that should give us like 12 hours. Because, like, I'm going to be here on for the next, what, at least 8 for me. 7.5 at least. 2 a.m. Shout out from G3. What's up, Mr. Darsky? Mr. Darsky. What's up? How you doing? 2:30 a.m. Holy shit. That's way late for me. What are you doing up still? Go to bed. Welcome, welcome. I was just looking through the G brackets. What's up in G3? Seems you guys have you guys been fighting? I really don't mean to be rude, but I was just looking at it going, it's like nobody built into each other, so it's like nobody's fighting. You just waiting until phase 2? Like, what's the plan? I do want this, though. I do need this. Help with those levels. I'll heal tomorrow. Yeah, no doubt. I get it. Showed me what a Sakura Charlie rally looked like. Maybe it would have been okay for that map if people sent something other than cars and riders. Oi, oi. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? It's like so many people don't realize you never send cars, and you got to tell them again. What do you mean don't send cars? I remember when that was like always being like, don't send cars, no cars. But that was before we had restrictions. Are you guys not using restrictions on your towers? Who's not using restrictions? Who's not using restrictions? Who's not using restrictions? Safe me and Gmet having war words. Got to get those farms in, folks. It's the biggest thing. See, I still have a bunch of these, but like we're running low on this stuff. We're running low on bag resources, so I got to start farming harder. Especially when I start keeping up like I have to. We're not even done phase 1. Oh, geez, Draco. It's still having a conversation with people? Jeebus. One, two, three, four. Just a 1, 2, 3, 4. Tier 4s are great because of the extra resources. Is that what you think? Is that what they think? They're good for extra resources, but they're bad for everything else. That's why I keep my farm accounts and only my farm accounts. This is not translating well. We did an on the map race and proved it that what they were good for. No, they're better. No, they're not. They're expensive. They're expensive. They're mighty. They don't do shit. They cost too much to heal. They cost too much to build. The continued support. Let's see if Jade is still fucked, because I think they are, but let's see what's happening over there. I got way more field support. What they don't have is the fucking... They don't have the report. They don't have the rally support. Gorillan. I feel like I should poke him on the face a little bit. Ooh, excuse me. Hi, Rumi. Hello, Rumi. What's up, Rumi? Hello, Rumi. Hello, Rumi. Do you want to come say hello to the people? Do you want to come say hello to the people? Come here. Come here. No, this is Rumi. Hello, Rumi. Hold on. Hold on, Rumi. Just say hello to the people. Just say hello to the people. Just say hello to the peoples. There's peoples right there in front of you. Right in front of the peoples. There's the peoples. Yeah, hello to the peoples. Hi, kitty. Bye, kitty. Oh, the kitty. Rally's running again. So Crash is trading well against that one, but I think they're sending 4 rallies is what's happening. And he's running Boyd Riven. Yeah, here comes Ticker. Ticker's the one that hurts. Ooh, Ticker's beast hurts. There goes the beast. That's where the damage comes in now. Yeah, that's where the damage comes in now, unfortunately. It's just rough on the defense. And then here comes the Pride with his ranged rally. They're also running Boyd Riven, which is great for single target, but not great for individual for multi-rallies. Does a lot of damage to the infantry one, but it's not going to do much after that. And then depending on who it focuses, you're going to have problems because it has to focus Ticker. If its focus is Pride, I don't know. I haven't looked at the Pride. Let me look at the Pride. Where's the Pride? 229. No, Ticker's stronger, I'm pretty sure, than the Pride. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ticker is stronger. Stronger infantry anyways. DSS, we actually just did, but we can take a gander back through them if you like. We've actually gone through 1 through 8 and 9, I believe. But like the majority of them, 1 through 5, look very, very boring. Like, I'll give you a prime example, right? If you look at ours, okay? Red built over here, okay? They built over here, built into here, and they're beating up green. Okay? We built over here. This is our side. We built all the way over here, and we're beating up yellow. If you go through G1 to G3, and I'll take a look at them again for you. When you go through those, you see that they've all built like one direction. They're just building towards phase 2. Do you know what I mean? They're all building towards phase 2. Come on, Crash. What is Crash, by the way? 306? Come on, Crash. You can do it. It's bad that he's running Boyd Riven. He needs to be running Boyd Ethan. Boyd Stella. I should message him. I can do a replay review. Oh, that's fine. If you want to go back through the replay and then just join us in a couple minutes when we go back through. We did. We were looking at it and just like I went through and looking at it going, let me just check what the last one is. As long as you have this one done, where you're getting this off you're getting the HP. You're getting that off. What's up, Kane? How you doing? You're still getting this. You're still getting this. You're still getting the damage from here. So the only thing that you don't get is the squad counter damage during rallies. After keg surgery? You mean leg surgery? K and L are right next to each other. Modala Stella March, are they good for rallies? Yep. Modala Stella is a decent tank rally. It's a decent tanky rally. And it does good for damage, so it's like it's a decent rally, because Bodala is pretty tanky, and then Stella is just Stella. She's still a beast in rallies. I can't wait till they make cores readily available, you know what I mean? Let me start upgrading these heroes fully, instead of having to buy them for like $1,700. They should make cores available as rewards. Kickoff of World War III is supposed to happen on the 8th of February. Pure 3 quick scopes. I'm on G28. We're winning so far. What are you in? Which one are you in? Jade, Azure, Crimson, Gold. We'll take a look here in a second. I'm just keeping up on our allies. Oh, Chaos. I know those guys. I'm good friends with Zuki. Unless this is Zuki. At which point, you would understand that I know you. Chaos, top 1. How'd you guys end up in G28 with top 1? Or do you mean like you're the top 1 in the game? Last day of AR is the 8th, so can they please wait to reset, please? What do you mean, Kane? Oh, I see what you mean for World War III. What's up, Debbie? Oh, what's up, Vecno? How you doing, homie? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Debbie? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the both of you. Hope y'all are having a great day. We've been kicking it out for 5 hours so far, and it has been one hell of an afternoon. Just watching out on our friends. We'll take a look at how Chaos is doing in G28 in a second. Where Crimson? Well, Crimson is currently pushing green to the board, but if you're meaning we're Crimson, yeah, I'll take a look at that. G28. That's what I thought. I wonder if they're going to send a rally here. Or if they're just playing defense. Debbie. Ooh, name drop. Ooh, she hit the IRL name drop. You talking about us, attacker? You talking about us, attacker? I think this is going to be one of the more entertaining brackets, to be fair. I was looking through, but I think it's probably one of the most entertaining ones that happens. Not really if you always use that name until 2-3 months ago. Yeah, okay, I get you. If you're asking about us, Attacker Strike, I still think we got tons of potential. I still think we're going to win. This is just our allies getting pushed. We pushed our enemies already down back to their gate as well. But Red's only doing it now. Like, we're already done, right? If I look at our side, we've already done that. We already have them at their gate. And they can't come out, right? We've already have them here. They're still fighting for it, so I don't think we'll have a problem taking out Red either. Especially once we get all the way over. Right? We're going to get all the way over. Once we get to the gate, we can help push. They'll be distracted. They won't be able to keep up both, and then we can give them their gate back. So we'll be up there shortly. I'm not sure what we're building right now, if we are building currently. Yes, we are. Good, they are rallying it. That's exactly what they need to do. They got Warrock and Vanquish. How are those trades looking? Well, they're definitely doing good on basics and counter. The skill damage is what's going to be hurting them the most. Ethan Lewis isn't a fucking joke when it comes to skill damage, because it pumps out a ton of skill damage. Ooh, they swapped over to riders. Ooh, that was a bad shift, homie. Bad shift. That was a bad swap. They should not have done that one. Hot swap to riders was a bad choice. Yeah. I'm from UK, so come and find me. Yeah, I think chainsaws are going to be fun because right now it's just us versus red. So we'll get to prove our point. Just changed your pick? Very cool. What did you just pick it to? I'm kind of blind. I can't really tell. I have to look closer. Oh, it's a picture of your dog. Dope. Big fucking broofy dog. That's awesome. So they did manage to get the one tower, and it looks like they have more presence there, so they're only knocked back a little bit. But this is my point. It's like they don't have them totally beat, only kind of beat. Whereas we have these guys totally beat. They can't keep up. Sharpay. Nice. Good afternoon, Dollface. I have to go pee. I'll be right back. Is that the only dog that you have, or do you have more of those dogs, Vecna? Or should I say Austin? Sorry, Chief. You don't even have the balls to change your fucking name. No, just that one. Cost too much. Yeah, they do. Ask me how many dogs I have. Go ahead, I dare you. Ask me how many dogs I have. Ask me how many dogs I have. Just ask me. Just go ahead. Ask me how many I have. Or guess. One or the other. You can guess too if you wanted. Well, I'll tell you this much. I can't count the amount of dogs that I have on one hand. Let me put that out there. I cannot count on one hand how many dogs I have. Yeah, you're right. I don't have one with a blue tongue. I definitely don't have one with a blue tongue. You are 100% correct. I do not have one with a blue tongue. No, I don't have 8, Kane. I don't have 8. 8 is too many. I don't have 8. 8's too many. I do have 6. I do have 6. I have 6 fucking dogs. 6 of them. These fucking cats, bro. What breeds? I've got 1 husky. I've got 1 border collie. And I have 4 that are Marima, Great Pyrenees, Saint Bernese mixed. Well, 2 that are Marima, Marima, and Great Pyrenees. And then 1 that's a Great Pyrenees, Marima, Saint Bernese mix. And then 1 that is, and then 2 that are technically Great Pyrenees, Marima, and Saint Bernese mix. Yeah, working dogs. I live on a farm. We raise goats. So I've got 4 big guard dogs for the goats. I got 4 guard dogs for the goats. 1 that does herding, and then 1 was that our pet dog is like 15 years old. She's getting old. That's our husky. We got her when my wife and I first got married. We got it when we first got together. It's like we got married and then we got her. It's like we got married. And then we got the dog like very quickly thereafter. And of course we live outside, and so they live outside 24/7, even during the winter. Which is why they're Marima, that kind of stuff, why they're the big dogs. Big, hairy, fluffy dogs. Right, the big, hairy, floofy dogs. Big, hairy, floofy dogs. Oh, and I fucking love them too. I've always been a dog fan, though. Do 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 dum 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 dum. That was bad. Sorry. I blew it. I blew it hard. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. You can't see me now. Because I can't see you, therefore you can't see me, and therefore it's all entirely okay, right? That's how this works. It's not like I'm sitting in front of a camera broadcasting myself out there on the platform known as YouTube. What do you guys think? I need a new toque, eh? I need a new toque. I'd like to have a husky one day, but the ex wouldn't allow it as she doesn't like big dogs. Well, then you can just argue that a husky isn't a big dog, it's a medium-sized dog. Just argue that it's a medium-sized dog. It's not a big dog. Just argue that it's not a Marima. It's not an English bull mastiff. It's not a British mastiff. You know what I mean? Like, those are big dogs. It's a husky. It's a medium-sized dog. So just tell her that. It's a medium dog. I did, but when we then settled on having a cockapoo, though she is lovely. Though she is lovely. Having a cockapoo. That's funny. Still going up against Vanquish and Warwick and Crash. Yeah, they won't be able to sustain it, I don't think. Especially since it's only focusing Vanquish right now. Pedro Rodriguez. I always had dogs, but now I live in an apartment, so I got a cat. Here's my problem with cats. They know their hook that they have on you. You know what I mean? They know what they're doing to you. They know what they're doing. And they couldn't give a shit about you nonetheless. You know what I mean? Like, they couldn't give two shits about you. They don't care. G10, we about to fight our own allies. They've been speaking nonsense and now refusing to respect the agreement of top 50, which we won. Some big egos. Oh, you're about to fight yourselves, Koig? I'll be right there. I'll pop over to take a look here in a second. This is G8, Akil. This is G8. We're watching our allies right now having to push the enemy, one of the enemies. What about you, Akil? What G bracket are you in again? I totally forgot. G27. You guys are useless. What's up, Cat? How you doing? So it's 2v1 at the moment, G27. Let's take a look at G27, then we'll look at G10. G27. Let's see what happened here. Ah, they got railroaded early. Well, they got defended. That's good. I see. They're going to try to go to the other side. At least try to take that from them. Interesting. Interesting. Who's pushing that? You still got them pushing and them pushing. Okay, so that'll still be separated. So it's 2v1. It's not even like, looks like they tried even, did they? Didn't even look like they tried. Yeah, 2v1. That'll be rough. We're kind of in the same boat. We're kind of in the same boat, but it'll be different. Golden Azure versus Crimson. Yeah. Especially if blue, especially if Azure starts to build up to your 7, it'll be a real big pain in the butt. G10 fights will probably start after reset. I'm in Crimson. They tried, but they will not win. Yeah, they got beat over there. I see it. That's unfortunate. Well, good luck, guys. Good luck. Do you guys think you'll be able to 2v1 them? Do you think you'll be able to? Azure had at least 9 players with over 1 billion kills. Oi, that's brutal. Lots of field fighters. Lots of fighters over there. Remind us, Koig, and we'll go take a look at it if it does. We are by the gate fighting gold right now. You guys prepping to fight? Is that what you guys are doing? Akil, are you Pirate King? Is that where I know you from? Is that, or is that just somebody I had before? I'm just recognizing individual players. Let's see what happens here. Oh, you are Pirate King Laura. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Come on, get up there, Pirate King. Fight. Get some points, Pirate King. Where are you? Still standing back there. Come on, Pirate King. You're on the spotlight. Get out there and fight. There you are, stepping out, Pirate King. Now, to the front line! Charge! What's up, Moose? How you doing, buddy? How was work? How was work, homie? Now run away, run away, run away, quick! You gotta hit and run, hit and run. Don't be the target. Hit and run. Don't be the target. Don't stay as the target, Pirate King. Shit daytime to smoke and forget about it. Shit daytime? Oh, shit daytime to smoke and forget about it? Yeah, I feel you. I'll have one with you, Moose. I'll have one with you. I think I got a little bit of some busted up still. I'll have one with you, Moose. We'll go to town together. We'll go to town together. What happened? What was your day like? What happened? What was it like? I asked that twice. I think it's just because I'm excited. I took the hit.
You did take the hit. I saw that. That hurts. I think you took too much of the brunt. You got to be more like waiting, like hitting on the outside, waiting for other people to take the brunt. Especially when you're taking the brunt from like 20 squads or 15 squads, it hurts. $6-ish hour a day that only paid $75. Get fucked. Why so little for so much? You can tell me to fuck off if you don't want to get into it, but why so little for so much? %, but also let me ask you a question. How many troops do you fight with? How many marches do you fight with? Because I saw 5? 5 of them? I saw 5? Did I see 5? Piecework, so get paid per job, and I typically don't charge customers extra because the extra amount they pay for the extra time is only like $12 an hour. Did you end up having to stay extra at these couple of places or whatever? I used 4 marches, 3 infantry and 1 ranged. What's your strongest march and what's your weakest march? Alucard. I know Alucard. I know Alucard. Yeah, last job wasn't what I was expecting and had to put in extra work to get everything working properly. Customer still isn't happy? What a bitch. Eileen 4.5, range is 3 mil. Let me see, where are you? See if I can find you. See, I would look at doing only 2 marches, 2 or 3 kind of max, and not putting your range out there. I don't know how you do it, Fetty. She's just a monster.
just a beast. Especially if your range is only 3 million. I mean, I get it. But like I look at it going, the amount of cost of resources that you're getting and the actual returns that you're getting on those investments. I mean, you'd have to show me one of your Sophie reports, but yeah, you'd have to share with me one of your Sophie reports. So find one of your Sophie reports and share those with me if you want, so I can take a look. Because I might be wrong. I mean, you might be balanced enough, but I think it works sometimes. Yeah. I think that becomes a thing. It's like I want something that's going to work more than sometimes. Because unfortunately, in this game, it's so much based on resources and speed ups and everything like that. I have to be as efficient as I can with them. I find no interest in sending out infantry or in ranged or riders except to fill rallies and garrisons. Fill and refill anyways. Fuck you, Keel. It doesn't matter about the resources. She gets targeted so quickly. Yeah. Well, she hit so hard. Because of that 900 rage skill, right? The damage is lower, but at least I stick around for more than 5 seconds. Cedric Claude. Yeah, that would work. Cedric Claude would be good. You take dunk there. All right. Well, I guess, I mean, yeah, I see what it is. Sophie Lewis, interesting. I mean, I get it. I don't think the trade is what it is. I just don't think the trades, like, I mean, you're going to get it for a little bit. And I guess it'll probably work, but I bet you probably get more bad reports at that than you get good reports. Am I right? Because if you're not, keep doing it, because I'm wrong. But I think if you keep, I think you'll probably end up getting worse reward or worse outcomes using that than you will by just running 2 and then being more concentrated. I could be wrong though, Akil. You might be doing it right. Who knows? This game is so fucking whacked.
Which is a problem because I love it so much. I think it has the best potential. I think this is an amazing game when you look at the foundation of it. I think it's a bullshit game when you look at how IGG manages it, but I think if you look at the game, the foundation of this game is fantastic. That's why I hate the fact that they're like donkeying it so bad. They're walking it through the dog water, you know what I mean? They're telling it to stay. Only against riders because range slow. I'm getting beat up by I love it. Yeah, Base, you're a bit of a misogynist, or not a misogynist, sorry, a masochist. Misogynist, whoops. Masochist, my bad. Or is it a sadist, or is it a masochist? You like to be beat up, is that sadism? Is that sadism? Are you a sadist? Is that what that means? You like to be beat up? Who the fuck knows?
Who the fuck knows?
Ooh, I have to farm some more. I didn't realize I was done farming already. That was a quick hour or whatever. Five farms out. Perfect. Stupid idea, like, yeah, Jungle Crisis is a letdown. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like the things that they've been doing. Jungle Crisis is a letdown. Extreme Showdown is a letdown.
Say it's like inflicting pain?
I thought that was masochists. Masochists like taking pain? I know it's one and the other. I don't know which one was which. Submissive with a safe word. We have so much time between events now that we can heal troops every day. Well, exactly. It's almost like we don't need them. You know what I mean? Extreme Showdown is a letdown. We literally only have 2 events right now. We've got Archipelago and Island Raid, and both of them are such coin tosses based on matchmaking. It's like we're getting worse. It's fun getting beat or giving it out. I just enjoy fighting it. So you're a pseudo-masochist or a sadomasochist. You like both. You just like pain. You're one of those weirdos. I gotcha. Fucking weirdo. Guess what, guys and girls? It's chocolate time. It's personal chocolate time. We haven't done this one in a while. Someone put it up there. We're having personal chocolate. Oh, I'm about to put that on the wrong side. It's personal chocolate time. Just a dab on the spoon. Or on my finger, whichever I prefer, but this time it's been a spoon. There it is, Fetty. Personal chocolate time. The Dookie Dip. Probably tastes the same, too. If you think about it with all the sweets that I eat. Just like how the song dipped, that's exactly what happened there. We don't care about matchmaking. We come and we fight, win or lose. We have fun and on to the next.
It's true, but like, let's be honest. I mean, we can say that, but let's be honest. If the matchmaking is good, it's fun. If the matchmaking is shit, it sucks. And I hate that it's like that. I really hate that it's like that, but it's like that. Right? I mean, it is. I wish it wasn't, but it is. Unfortunately. Fatty. Pole monster? Oh boy. Now, are we talking pole as in like a dancing pole? Is he a dancing monster? You know what I mean? Is he a pole star, a pole dancer? Or are we talking pole as in penis? That's all I'm saying. Is he a pole dancing star or a penis monster? Thank God I make these streams not for kids. My kids watch your streams with me. Oh my God, Cat. Oh boy. I'll leave it to the imagination. Either he's stacked or he dances with Nip Tassel. Both are great. No. I wasn't saying he's stacked as in he's got a monster dick. Because that would be monster pole, not pole monster. Pole monster is a totally different connotation. Pole monster is like he's a monster for pole, or he's a monster on the pole, or he's a monster on the pole. You see, it's going to come down to those three reasons, not him having a big pole. That's not one of the reasons. To be fair, their mouths are worse than mine time. Mine too, Cat. I think you have to be nuts to play this games. Yeah, absolutely. Well, to continue to play this game, you have to be nuts for sure. Like, you have to be continuously nuts for sure. And now they're defending death against. All right, the sin, the death. Let's see what the death looks like. He's a big boy. I mean, he's not perfect, but he's a big boy. He's not little, that's for sure. Ah, what a difference the first word can make. Exactly, Fetty. This is what we have to talk about. Nice. Cat, very excited. That's very cool. W's in chat. W's in chat for Cat. Getting the Titan last night. That's fucking awesome. I'll be getting the Titan hopefully this week or next week. It depends. It depends.
So I'll amend my previous statement to now include 3 options. No, 3 additional. That means that if you want to include the first one, that's 4 options. So 25% of the time he's got a big dick. 25% of the time he's really good. I mean, 25% chance he's got a big dick. 25% chance he likes big dick. 25% chance he's good with big dick. And 25% chance he's really just a good stripper or pole dancer. So these are your 4 options. You have a 25% chance. Are you ready to take those odds? We will do a random number generator and decide right now, Fetty. We will random number generate and decide right now of those 4 options which it means for him to be a pole monster. We'll figure it out. We will toss that coin right now. If that's what you want to do, Fetty. That's not how options work. That's not how options work. And I'm not talking about the truth. I'm talking about the comment, right? The comment is entirely based on the perception, right? Not the reality. It's based on the perception. So either he's 25% chance he's seen to have a big dick, or the perceived option is that he's a big dick, or is that he perceives that he likes big dick, or that he perceives, or it's perceived that he's good with it, or it's perceived that he's a good dancer. None of it has to be true. It's just what the perceived action is. So that's where the 25% is from, Cat or Fetty. We're not talking about reality. He may be hung like a, I don't even want to say hung like a horse. Did you know that technically, if you look at it by mass, horses don't have big peepees. Humans actually have bigger representational peepees than humans do. He got me once. He said he would go Super Saiyan on me. Yeah, but that's because you're both weird. You're both nerds. So that's fine. I'd almost quit this game on financial terms, but I can't. My dick is too big, and I know y'all need me. I mean, Base, you got a big dick to carry, so, like, you got to have that responsibility. And is it him that's providing the entertainment, or is it his ability, or his gigantic penis? I guess it is him, because we're all imagining him dancing on the pole, as well as dancing on the pole, as well as dancing with a pole. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. See, these conversations just go everywhere, y'all. This is not just about Doomsday. It's about everything on, everything all between. How's this rally doing down here? The Pride. If you're not a bit weird, you're in the wrong game. Yeah, pretty much. I think we all have a little bit of the tism. Not necessarily, though. Some people have the red hat-ism. I've seen a lot of MAGA who play this game. Too much information. Okay. You missed the entire conversation. Armadillos have the biggest weenie to body ratio? Let me see. I thought it was ducks, but let me see. I'm sorry, but I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. Dillo-dong hunting? No. They actually don't. You know what does, though? Unless you're talking about a specific animal. All of our search history must be destroyed upon our deaths. Yeah, it's barnacles. That's what I was just to say. It's barnacles. They've got PPs 8 times their length. 8 times their length. Their body length. 8 times their length. Unless you're talking like thickest. I don't know. Are you talking thickest? Don't come at me saying a barnacle. That doesn't count. Well, let's see what else it says. Well, the next one is the fossa. The fossa, a carnivorous mammal from Madagascar, has the largest penis relative to its body size among mammals, with a penis length nearly 1/6 of its total body length. Yeah, the fossa, which is it's a feryx, a cryptoproctopheryx. It's a civet-related puma-resembling carnivore. It's all good, Fetty. Don't worry about it. Well, I've never had my mouth near one, so I'm not sure of the size. I just watched the Animal Planet. Yeah, it looks like the fossa. The fossa has a larger penis. Hold me a seat. 3-pack D3. Let's get him on the list. I don't know if I had him on the list already, but let's make sure. No, I didn't. But I have a spot saved in hell. Just kidding, D3. Got a spot saved in hell. I don't think you've been here before, so I think you have to go. And today, kids, it's time for our daily dose of Hi Guys Sexual Education. You're not wrong. But we're not talking sex education. We're just talking gigantic penises. I don't believe in anteaters. I think it was made up by big ants, so we think there's something out in the world solving ant overpopulation. Degeneration ant. Ants shall inherit the earth. No, we got anteaters. We're fine. Nah, we got anteaters. We're fine. Ooh, Ticker's attacking the main one now. Crash is over here. See, Crash is having to play twice now. Watch this. And now we got Crash garrisoning here as well. Come on, Crash. Having to do the heavy lifting, homie. Jesus. I want to see that. Make sure he's winning in those trades, or at least coming close. Oh, Fetty, that's funny. That is funny, Fetty. Y'all just want me to know what to eat so that, yeah. Anteaters, Bigfoots, unicorns. And aliens, let's be real. At least the aliens that we talk about. Lizard people, the greys. All those ones. All the ones that we know of. I don't know why they're sending all their ones there, though. That doesn't make any sense. There's no explosion. There's no AoE explosion. So they're not worried. Like, I don't understand what they're dealing with here. It's like you can put all your ones there. I might consider aliens. I believe in aliens. I just don't believe in the aliens that they think that we're believing in. I just don't believe in those aliens. I don't believe in, like, the lizard people. I don't believe in, you know what I'm saying? He should have those switched. He should be having the JC Garrison in the background. The one that's taking multi-rally should have the infantry. Unless they're just swapping it out by comparison. That would just be smart on their part if they're doing that. Yeah, Crash can't defend on both sides. He's trying to do too much. He can't do both. I like the theory that aliens may just be peeps from the future coming back in time to see where we went wrong or why we imploded. See, I like that theory because then at least gives me the ideology that we actually have a future. And don't get me wrong, I'm positive that we'll have some kind of future, but that time, you know. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? If it's us coming back, that's good to think about because that means that there's a future where we don't implode completely. Just like partially. Just a little bit. Okay, if an alien approached you and said, if you let us run some tests on you, you can have access to all of your secrets. All of our secrets, but you cannot tell anyone, what would you do? I think my first question is, is the testing going to hurt? Or am I knocked unconscious for it? Right? This becomes my question. Is it going to hurt or am I going to be unconscious? If I'm unconscious, fucking go ahead. We're testing it up. Right? If we're unconscious, we're testing it up. If I'm not unconscious, if it's like a surreal experience where like you have to live through everything, it's like, no, but it's gonna fucking suck. It's gonna be a lot of pain and like a lot of torture. No, homie, I'm fine. Well, maybe. I mean, you might be able to talk me into a little bit of pain. But it would depend. It would depend. You know what I mean? It would depend. It would depend. It would depend. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing, Fetty. I wouldn't necessarily want the aliens' secrets. I don't want the aliens' secrets. I want humans' secrets. Like, I want humanity's secrets. And I just realized more and more recently, as the Epstein files have been coming out, I want to know more of humanity's secrets. Because they're fucking whack, bro. Folks, they are fucking whack. I don't know if you know this, but QAnon was right. Wife comes home. Why are you sitting weird? I cannot tell you. You're not allowed to know. No, but see, I would have to tell my wife. That would be the other stipulation. I have to be able to tell my wife. She wouldn't tell anybody, but I have to be able to tell my wife. But let's be honest, with everything coming out, man, like, I want to know the secret of the humans. I want the alien snacks and probably their healthcare plan. I just want, like, one of their medical devices. One of their cure-all devices. Because you know that they got them. If they've got intergalactic travel, you know that they've got cure-all devices, healing things that's just like, boop, healed. It's like a fucking healed. You know what I mean? It's like a body scanner. This is what's wrong with you. Now you're fixed. You know what I mean? Like, they probably have that. Whereas we're sitting here going, this is what's wrong with you. Pay us a shit ton of money, but you can't afford it. Oh, well, then die. And you're like, wait, what? That's not... But like beep beep. I want, you know what I mean? I want the beep beep. I want the beep beeps. Just saying. Give them to me. Once a year? Now we're talking once a year? I thought this was a one and done type situation. She'd have it done. She'd have no problem with the pain or nothing like that. She'd get experimented on. But now we're talking once a year? This is a repetitive thing? Like, hey, happy birthday. We're here to probe you? That's what this is? I'm just saying. I don't know if we're talking about a yearly thing. And is it going to be the same aliens every single time? Am I going to develop a relationship and be like, hey, Zorglub, thanks for having gentle hands last time. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? All right, Zorglub. Thanks for using the extra lube. Like, what are we talking about? So I need to know, am I making a relationship with these aliens? Or is it a different scientist every time? Do I have to recreate the relationship every time? Do I have to deal with attachment anxiety? Detachment anxiety. Oh, shit. If you tell more than one person they men in black you, zoop, zero memory. That can always be one of those things where it's like, oh, you accidentally kill someone, right? You know what I mean? You accidentally see something absolutely horrendous and you're like, you know what? Fuck it. By the way. Ah, that's cirrhosis. By the way, did you know? Greetings, my name is Stuart. Yeah, they've got normal names. Hey, what's up? I'm Chris. You're like, wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on, time out. Do you guys believe in Christ too? Like, what are we talking about? Getting bum G19 south of 7. Let's take a look. G19. You know what, Stuart? I like you. You're not like the other people here in the trailer park. I'm Kirk. I'm the secretary over in the anal probing unit. They've just got like perfect, good, like English. They just speak American English. You're like, wait, hold on a second. Did America colonize you too? Is that what happened here? And then it turns out it's all connected back to Israel. I've always thought Bibi Netanyahu is a fucking alien. I am Groot. There you are, base. If they had name tags, I'm out. I need to keep some mystery. Israeli space lasers. It's all connected back to fucking Bibi Netanyahu. That's so funny. Jesus. All right, folks, we are just around that halfway mark for today's stream. If you have yet to hit the like button, hit that like button. It'll help get it out to more people, help progress the channel, help me, obviously, with the algorithm, so it'll help get the channel out to more people. Go ahead and hit that like button. It doesn't cost you anything. It's totally free. Hit the like button, please. And if you haven't already, also like the channel, subscribe to the channel, fill out the notification bell, and share it with your alliance. There are basically 5 things that you can do that are absolutely free that don't cost a damn thing, but they really help the algorithm, really help the channel grow, and really help get more people here. And that's obviously a benefit for everybody. Yes, it's a benefit for me. This is my job. But for the most of it, it's just about creating that community. So the more people that we can get involved, the better. Now, if you do want to help out financially, you can click that join button, become a member. It starts at, I think, $2.99 a month. But then you get access to icons and emojis and access to YouTube videos first. When I make them, I typically try to put them more access to the members first for like a day or so. At least that's what I'll be starting doing. So for that $2.99, you'll have access to that as well. But other than that, you can donate directly to the channel. We are looking at merch and stuff like that. But again, all I ever ask is the 5 free things. Like, comment, subscribe, fill out the notification bell, share it with your lines. Do those 5 things and I'll be greatly and forever in your debt. Okay? And with that, we are going to do some more spam because it is spam o'clock. The only way we can grow this channel is to let everyone know about us. And you would not believe how little people still know about us. Let me rephrase that so it doesn't sound bad before you clip it. You wouldn't believe how little people, let me rephrase again. You wouldn't believe how few people know about us by comparison to the community. Oh God, I'm going to hell. All right. So we're going to go back over here. We're going to do this. We're going to copy it. We're going to come over here. Oh, Miss World Class Baby. Damn. I don't want to post it right after her. That just makes me look bad. I'm just going to go right like this. And I'm not going to do it there, but I am going to do it right after her because I kind of have to. And then I'm going to go into here, into my region, and I'm going to grab this link. We're going to copy that link. We're going to pop it in here as well. And last one. There we go. Little people also know spam. All right, so now we're spammed. Spammity spam. Talks about dick size comfortably, which shuns away from calling out little people by accident. I mean, sure, my morals are fucked up, but we know. We fucking know. Community building is main goal, DLS family numero uno. That's exactly right. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what we're all doing here, guys. We're here to grow the community, and although, like I said, we will talk about everything, we are still DLS focused, and that's not going to change. DLS has a long way to go in its life, I think, so we're not going to change. And GTA 6 has been delayed even more, so we got time for that. However, if you do want to see other content, if you're looking at other games that you want to see me play, you can obviously comment down below in the chat or comment, you know, in the comment section of videos that I do other ones. You can comment on those other videos for other games you want me to play or things like that. Like if you want to see that kind of stuff, let me know and we'll start doing that kind of stuff too. Because I'd love to start to get into the other stuff. I played Dispatch, for example. I had a ton of fun doing that. I know it didn't track very well, but again, I didn't do that for everybody else. I did that one for me, even though it was a lot of fun. And we can start to do a lot of that kind of stuff. Like I said, I still want to start doing, at least once a month, start doing just like political podcasts or like a political conversation or like a current events kind of conversation just to talk about the world. Because I think especially now, it's super important to have open conversations and open dialogue. Because there's a lot of people that don't want to have open dialogue. And I honestly believe that silence is, you know, it's what's the word? Compliance. You know what I mean? Silence is compliance. And I think that's a big problem, especially in today's climate. So we're all going to start looking at doing those conversations. But again, if you have any questions or concerns or anything like that about DLS, throw them in chat. That's what we're here for. I'd like to see a friendly spam war break out for people asking to join for DS. It'll happen. We're still a long way out still. Yeah, complicity is compliance. It's fun to disagree and share views. I think it's fun. I think having tough conversations is fun. It's like one of my favorite things to do. But you have to come at it realizing two things. Number one, you're probably not going to change the mind of the person that you're talking with. Probably not. Okay? So you have to come at it realizing that they're probably not going to change your mind. Sure, they might provide you with some good points, but in that conversation, chances are they're not going to change your mind. They might, but chances are they're not going to. And chances are you're not going to change theirs because their ideas are going to be set in. And unless we're sitting here talking about a debate where I can provide facts and you can provide figures and all this kind of stuff, that becomes a different conversation. And those are the ones that I want to have. Because if somebody says something that I don't believe or I don't understand, I want to be able to look it up, fact check it, verify it, see what they're saying. And I want to be able to have the same thing done to me so that if something is said that is wrong, that can get changed. Because truth is a big deal as well. I wouldn't say it's fun, but I do like trying to understand how people tick. Well, that's exactly what it is, Kat. That's the other thing about it, right? Like I said, I don't think, you know, having conversations with people is fun. Like deep conversations is fun because I get to understand why you think the way that you think. Have to understand the views from both parties? Absolutely. I don't have to agree with them. I just have to understand why they are the way they are. Not just what they are, but why they are the way they are. What is the purpose? What is the intention? This is something that most people forget about, right? Context, intention, these are massive things in conversation that I think a lot of people, like I said, they miss out on, they forget about. And I think that's huge in regards to a lot of the information that you'll talk about. I started as a far left climate nut. Well, it's sorry to see you go the wrong way, but that's fine, base. Yeah, this sounds like a Sonic the Hedgehog. Friendly burns to each other in DS chat like, come join us for DS because I'm hotter than High Guy replied, come where 17 people bought the packs. Evan has a different experience. Well, I had that already, hey. I posted it in here and that one guy commented back and he stole my shit and reposted it. Cat's back sleeping on the couch. Waiting for mom to get home. Waiting for mama. There's no right or wrong. It's what's It's what matter to you at the present. I think that's fundamentally incorrect, but there is absolutely a right and wrong. You know, there is absolutely a morally right and a morally wrong situation. And you can absolutely have the parties being one morally right and one morally wrong. Especially nowadays. But that's the difference. I think in a conversation, like I said, I'm not gonna change your mind overnight. It's gonna be something you're gonna have to digest with. But my hope is that once we finish talking, you'll start to see it a different way. You'll start to see life a different way. Because unfortunately, like you mentioned, you know, a lot of it comes down to changing those opinions and having them change over time. Your brain's not going to change over in one conversation. We all must understand where we are being played against each other. That's what I'm saying. It's like there is a right and a wrong. It's like if we're talking about, like I said, there might not be a right or wrong when it comes to what's better on a hot dog, for example. Do you like ketchup or mustard? Let me ask, do you like ketchup or mustard? Right? Do you like ketchup or mustard? Like, let me just ask you, Base. Do you like ketchup or mustard? I respect everyone. I mean, you can say that, but again, it's... I've had conversations with you, Base, and there's a couple of things that I would question about that sentiment. Well, see, here's the thing, Fetty. You're just wrong. Mustard is better. See what I'm saying? We can have those. I don't like hot dogs. See, there you go. There's another opportunity. We can have those disagreements. But let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. And this is specifically to you. Do you believe immigration is the problem? Or immigrants are the problem? Do you believe that immigration or immigrants are the problem? Oh yeah, I still appreciate you too. I don't say love very often. Love is a different term for me. I say that specifically to my wife and in big specific conditions. I don't use love very often, but I absolutely do appreciate your Base. But let me ask you, do you believe that immigration is the problem or immigrants are the problem? Bigotry is the problem, it's in full swing? Yeah, but bigotry is wrapped up in racism. Racism is a form of bigotry. Or bigotry is a form of racism, whichever you want to look at it. Mass illegal immigration is a problem if you don't have infrastructure to support it. And again, that becomes the problem. That's just not true. Because number one, we don't have mass immigration in places. And again, this is where we'll start talking about the back and forth. But here's the fundamental difference, Base. Here's the fundamental difference. We can disagree on what goes better in a hot dog. The moment we start disagreeing about mass illegal immigration, you're talking about, you're framing it in such a way that tells me already you don't like the immigrant because they're there and they're the one causing the problem. Right? And that becomes the fundamental problem where we're going to have issues. You don't live here. Again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether I live there directly. I'm looking at the actual facts, the actual statistics, even for there. I'm looking at the statistics even there. And we did that in the conversation. We looked over the actual statistics as they were there. Your anecdotal experience is one of those things that tailors your beliefs. But this is one of those disagreements where we're going to have a deeper conversation because it's a fundamental belief. I will have an impossible time trying to change your mind, and you'll have an impossible time trying to change my mind because this is a conversation that is too tied to our personal understandings of things. So those deep conversations are absolutely fun to have, but we have to go into them realizing that I'm not going to change your mind today. You're not going to change my mind today. If you're going to change my mind, you're going to tell me some things. I'm going to go back and look at it, and I'm going to look deeper. If I'm going to change your mind, I'm going to tell you some things. You're going to go back and look at it and look deeper. But those ideas are never going to change. So you never go into those type of discussions thinking you're ever going to change somebody's mind. go into those discussions wondering why they think that in the first place. Because I can appreciate why you believe that. Your anecdotal experience tells you that. The experiences that you see tells you that kind of stuff. But it's just not the statistical norm, right? Then we could force the pedos out of the country instead of racially forcing people out. And I don't think I agree with that. Arguably, your guys' infrastructure is far more... Your guys' infrastructure is far more situated than it is, say, in here. You say the UK is very small, so the infrastructure problems are massive. I think that's just a massive disagreement. If you look at... Just because you're small doesn't mean you have massive infrastructure. In fact, you guys already have better trains. You guys have better buses. You guys have better public transportation. You guys got better city designs that are more walkable. You look in Canada and North America, for example. In Canada, our infrastructure is crumbling because we have such a big place to deal with, right? And such a small amount of people in that big place. You guys still have, like, what's the population of the UK? Let's take a look at what the population of the UK is. Let's say the population of UK is 60 to 70 million people. So you guys have... Let's see what we have. 41. So you guys have 1.5 times as much population. 1 3/4 times the population. But let's look at Canada versus the UK land mass comparison. So we have almost 10 million square miles, 10 million square kilometers, pardon me, almost 10 million square kilometers of land. You guys have 243,000 square kilometers of land. And you have almost twice as many people. So you can't tell me the infrastructure can't support it because you already are. Your situation already is. Do you differentiate between legal and illegal immigrants? What do you consider illegal immigrants? Because even if you look at illegal immigration, even if you look at illegal undocumented immigration, even if you consider illegal undocumented immigration, especially in the United States, undocumented immigration is far superior than, is better. I'll give you an example. Crime is lower among undocumented citizens in the United States than it is among documented citizens. So undocumented immigrants are far less likely to commit crime, pay more into taxes than they take out, do better for the society, to their communities and things like that. They work worse jobs that nobody wants to do. So there's a ton of things. But that's what I'm saying, Base. Your anecdotal experience is irrelevant. Your anecdotal experience, I experienced this is what I live, is irrelevant. I look at the actual numbers. I look at the vast majority, the mass numbers. Your individual experience is irrelevant, and that's something you have to understand. And to say that I don't know it or can't understand is entirely incorrect, because Canada's got used to have one of the most robust immigration systems in the entire world. I mean, Canada used to accept per capita more immigrants than any other you don't live it now, so you don't understand. Like I said, your anecdotal experience doesn't matter, Base, and that's the hardest lesson to learn, is that our individual experience means nothing in regards to the actual statistics of everybody else. Just because you're having it bad or you're experiencing it one way doesn't mean that's the experience for everybody, or even the vast majority. And the vast majority aren't experiencing what you're experiencing. Only you are hyper-focused on that. If it was a big deal, it would be a bigger deal, and it's not. As much as I've done research into it, as much as I've done looking at it since our conversation, that's all I'm saying. Again, you'll see, just because you'll say I'll never understand because I haven't lived there, because I haven't had your experience. You're right. I'll never understand your experience, but your experience is irrelevant. It doesn't matter. Statistics are BS. Again, that's a fundamental problem. If you can't understand the statistics, yes, can be manipulated to tell you one thing or the other, but the difference is it's depending on the intent of the person providing those statistics. When you look at the statistics as a whole, there's no bias behind that. So you have to look at all the statistics, not just your specific statistics. And the total statistics, the average statistics will tell you illegal immigrants are far safer than your citizens. Legal immigrants are far better for the economy and for the public experience. Sure, but again, that's based on the simple fact that the Americas have a minimum wage that haven't changed, and yet most of the people, so they complain about it. They complain about it because the average American won't work those jobs at that cost. But because illegal immigrants don't really have a choice, they get kind of screwed into it, but they do work it, and they work it very well. The vast majority, are tax-paying. The vast majority, in fact, if you look throughout the system, these quote-unquote undocumented, the vast majority of them, there's a ton of them who are going through the legal processes, who are who are going through the legal asylum claims, who are meeting with their and when we start to divulge and we start to disagree with, well, are those people technically legal citizens, or are they technically going through the paperwork? Yes, asylum seekers are. They're not, quote unquote, they're not working on their citizenship. They're working on their green card or whatever it is. So it's a little bit different. How many immigrants would I house on my farm? What do you mean? I wouldn't have to house them on my farm. That doesn't make any sense. It has nothing to do with housing them. You just make it sound like you're just going to drop 20,000 people here with no housing and things like that. No equating the two, but they made some of the same arguments. Sure, but I think the biggest question, Nat, when it comes to all of this is the process of getting your legal citizenship. The fact that it takes people 10 to 12 years. And again, I'm not saying that the answer is to let everybody in. I'm saying that the answer is to have a faster process so that people can achieve paperwork a lot faster than 10, 15 years going through the system, so that they're not sitting in this limbo state for as long as they are, which makes it a lot easier for people to actually get their citizenship, make it a lot cheaper for them to get their citizenship, so that you can actually have an actual process to become a citizen of the country, instead of where they're currently situated, where they're running away from where they have nothing, to come here where they have a little bit. And I'm not even here, I'm Canadian. To come there and have a little bit and work the scraps to be able to afford just to live, even though it's better from what they have at home. So because it's so much better, and because the United States is the wealthiest country in the world ever, in the history of ever, to say that we can't afford it is just bullshit. You can absolutely speed it up the process. You can absolutely make access to citizenship much easier. You can absolutely increase and make it more robust to be able to increase it and lower that time so that there's less of a lag period between being a quote-unquote undocumented or illegal citizen versus being an actual citizen. The legal migrants are more annoyed than anyone. Because they're giving them a bad name. That's all it is. Yeah, let's point out it's nice to have respectful conversations. Like I said, none of this is coming up from a situation. I'm simply saying we have to look at the broader picture, the bigger picture, the broader spectrum, and understand that an individual's personal experience. Ilan and stepdad. Okay, so I'll get Ilan in there. A personal experience of an individual, unfortunately, doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Like, my personal experience doesn't matter. And I've had bad personal experience with white people, for example. Does that mean that I hate all white people? No. I hate white people in general because statistically we suck, but that's a different story. That's a different story for a different time.
Okay, so I got them added, but let's just double check here just in case. Okay. Just the one, right? Okay, good. Frank Hanzada. Don't know who you are, buddy. And again, I think the hardest thing to understand is that it's not an easy fix. There's no real easy answer. It's not like you can let everybody in. It's not like you can let nobody in. You have to have some immigration. But, I think it should be way easier than what it is. Right? Like, the fact that it takes 10 years and costs tens of thousands of dollars to get your citizenship is ridiculous. Trying to call on Discord. Let's have a little chat. No, we can't do it right now. Not right now. I'm going to be saving those chats for a different time. I agree the process needs to be better, but why should someone that came illegally be able to get legal status than someone that followed the admittedly often difficult legal process? So why should they be able to get legal status just because they came illegally? Because I don't think coming illegally is a prevention from citizenship. Because let's look at it this way. You say it's illegal, right? Let me ask you a question. Would you allow a person into the country? Would you allow a person to immigrate who sped, who maybe once before in his car was caught speeding? Would you let them into the country? Would they still be allowed in the country? Or would you deny them citizenship, deny them access just because they were once caught speeding? That becomes my question. Sent you a pic on Discord. Oh boy, Moose. Nice gummy rings. I'm just poking Ticker now because Ticker's a bitch. But here's my question, Nats. Left out quicker or more easy? I don't know what you mean, left out quicker or more easy. And again, let me also clarify, I don't think it has to be more easy. I think they should both be equally as easy. Again, you guys are under the assumption that I give a shit about borders. I honestly think we live in a world where borders are irrelevant. I don't think we should have borders to begin with. I believe in a stateless society. That means that there are no borders anywhere. There's no borders, there's no state differences, there's no provinces, there's no countries, there's none of that shit. I think that all that does is work to divide us. Minor issues, no problem. That's part of vetting, and coming illegally there isn't a vetting until maybe after they are here. Sure. I get that. But minor issues, no problem. Right? But here's my question. That's what coming here illegally is. Coming here illegally is equivalent to speeding.
Because most people that come here illegally came here legally and then just didn't leave. So they came here legally first. It's not like they snuck in. It's not like they're criminals that are sneaking in. The vast majority of illegal immigrants came in totally legally and then stayed. Rape isn't a crime, no borders, no laws. That doesn't make any sense, base. Minor issues, no problems. But this becomes my question, right? This becomes my thing. It's the same illegal consideration, right? So if we would let them in, if you would let them in and still go through the process, all you have to do is make the process easier so that if they're here, they can now go through the process easier, and the people that are waiting can then also go through the process easier. They shouldn't have it. It's not like the ones who are in the system should have to wait and the ones that are here illegal should get to go first. That's not what I'm saying. I've read the Quran, so whatever you're talking about is bullshit. It's just a whitewashed understanding of it. I've read the Quran, I've read the Bible, and unfortunately, neither of them are very good. Neither of them are very fulfilling. They both talk about a horrendous shit. And unfortunately, if you're reading the Quran and you think you understand what's coming is some mass war, some mass Muslims killing everybody, you have a misunderstanding of the Quran, my friend. But again, I would just make sure that all immigrants, whether here undocumented or documented or legally, should have the same access to citizenship, and that access has to be easier and cheaper. I mean, it all comes down to the vetting, so that's what's going to be the access point anyways. But you have to realize the majority of immigrants, quote unquote undocumented illegal immigrants, came totally legally and either overstayed their visa, overstayed their school visa, which is a huge thing, right? Overstayed their school, overstayed that. No, it's not happening. You're wrong. And overstayed all of their kind of stuff. It's literally. Oh, you read the Bible. I'm surprised you said that. Yeah, I read the Bible. I was raised Lutheran. My grandfather, my Opa, was a pastor and one of the religious priests, or one of the religious, not priests, but one of the religious professors that worked at the university here. And he did some of the predominant work on the Dead Sea Scrolls. I've got scriptures that are hundreds of years old. So I've read the Bible. That's the reason why I'm an atheist. I'm walled off from it, bro. You don't even know what you're talking about, and that's the tough part. We have the same immigration problem we have in Canada. You want to talk about immigration? We've immigrated or increased our population by 25% in the last 15 years or something like that. We used to be 35 million. We used to be like less than 35 million. Now we're 41 million. That's 6 million. That's 20% of what we were before. 20% in the last 15, 20 years. Population growth. So I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not walled off from it, and I think that's the problem. No, you just choose to see what you want to see, and I think that's the problem. You're looking at one individual problem, not the big picture, and that's what we have to be looking at, is the big picture. And the big picture is all of this is solved if we don't have states. All of this is solved if we don't have money. All of this is solved if we don't have a class system. There's a huge difference between what a text says and what culture does. The Quran doesn't have and forbids a lot of things that people do. My eyes don't lie. Of course they do. Interesting discussion, but we'll just have to disagree. Until there's a world government, we have borders, etc., and countries have rights to enforce them. Have a good one. You're not wrong, Nats, and I appreciate it. Like I said, come back anytime and we can absolutely have a good discussion. That's one of the things I like about what we do, is that I want to know, like I said, I want to know why you believe the things that you believe, right? And if your experience, if your reason why you believe things is just your experience, well, then unfortunately we don't have anything we can actually base it off of. Provide me some statistics. Provide me some actual physical evidence. Provide me something that we can actually discuss. Yeah, but as Isaiah, you're talking about 4 years, 11, both legal and illegal, based on 10 times the population. They have 10 times the population. So for them to increase 11 million is very little by total per capita. By per capita, right? And that's the biggest thing. We've inflated our population 20%. In order to inflate the United States population by 20%, you'd have to increase that by 70 million. Right? You'd have to increase it by 70 million, not just 11 over the last 4 years. Everyone has their beliefs, including atheists too. In the US, for example, it's about more than just immigrants. If it was only about immigrants, they would be in Florida or Texas doing the awful shit that they are in other states. This is my point. If it was immigrants, it'd be everywhere, or it would be in a lot of the places where the immigrants are, and that's not what's happening. And if you look statistically, immigrants are far less likely to commit violent crime than natural-born citizens. They are far less likely. It's like natural-born citizens are like 2.5 times more likely to commit crime. Humanity needs to evolve and mature to the point where we understand that we don't need an authority based on violence. Yeah, all these discussions are on the questions. Where do we apply this violence? The UK is a tiny island with a huge population. I heard Canada has space and fertility problems. What do you mean? What do you mean fertility problems? So I wanted to know more. Is that true? I heard that in childhood. What do you mean space and fertility problems? We've got space problems. It's like a lot of space. Hey, what's up, D3? How you doing? Just a typical average everyday, bro. Typical average everyday conversation stemming from immigration, from kind of political talk, a little bit of everything. What's up, D3? How you doing? If you mean space versus, like, in regards to the amount of land that we have, yeah, we do. In fact, something like 70% of the population lives south of, like, a certain parallel. So we live mostly by the American border. But we still have, like, infrastructure problems like crazy because there are still tons of communities that are in the middle of nowhere. So we have to get roads out there, power out there, water out there. There's a lot of communities that don't have running water, don't have running power, all that kind of stuff because our infrastructure is not... because we're such a huge country with so few people. I mean, what are we, 41 million population now? Now, I don't know what you mean about fertility. If you're talking about child replacement rates, I'm not actually sure. Let's see what the child replacement rates of Canada is. It's probably low. Canada's birth rate, as by the total fertility rate, hit a new record low of 1.25 children per woman. Ultra low fertility category alongside nations like Japan and Italy. Yeah, so we have a low fertility rate, but they blame this on higher living costs, rising average age of mothers, the increasing number of women of childbearing age, and that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's low by comparison. It is low. I meant many people can't have children easily. No, I don't think that's the case, Slash. I don't think that's the case at all. Maybe I'll need more people. We do D3. That's what I'm saying. Immigration's a good thing. If natives don't feel safe, they stop reproduction because they... Who cares? People are people. Stop making it us versus them base. It's not us versus them. You're creating this us versus them mentality. Like, oh, they can't come here. They are somebody else. No. We're all humans. Fucking who cares? UN replacement migration. We already talked about that. And I already told you that what you showed me was absolute bullshit. What you showed me supported my theory, not yours. Supported my ideology, not yours. You misread the study that you showed me. And I think that's the biggest problem. You showed me something. You did send me the document paste. Do you not remember sending me the document the last time we had the conversation? And I read the document and I explained to you exactly how it proves my point. It doesn't prove your point. It proves my point. You don't remember that entire conversation? Were you drunk? I hope that you weren't drunk because we had a really good conversation. You already showed me this information. We already went over it and I already showed you where you were wrong. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. The UN replacement migration study that you showed me? Yes, you did. You did show me that already. It's hard to get to Canada from Africa, though. The visas are tough to get. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. And I think it's a problem. I think, like I said, I think even our laws in Canada are too restrictive, even though we have, mass immigration. I guess you could say mass immigration. Let's see what the actual numbers are. Because I could be way off, but I remember we used to be like 35 million. Now we're 41. And this isn't at least in the last decade. So let's figure this out. It's not really saying. It's saying that we're going down, which is weird. This last 6 months we've gone down. So hold on a second. Yeah, get this. From 2015 to 2025, we've gone up 6 million people almost. 6 million people in 10 years. That's literally 20% of our population increase. Since 2015, when we started really ramping up immigration. It's hard to get to Canada from Africa. Let's stay in the discussion inside the borders. Why do these people end up needing to leaving the country? If you have an economy based on war, which devastates these countries and forces them to leave, well, they need to lighten their restrictions. Yeah, absolutely, Flash. Your issues, you must always be right. No, Gio, it's not. It's that you're just reading the information wrong. I'm not having a problem, buddy. I'm super calm. I'm just telling you, like I said, like I mentioned, and this is the hardest part to understand, you're reading the information wrong. So you're bringing the wrong information. Provide me a better result. Provide me a result that doesn't prove you wrong. That UN study you sent me already proves you wrong. So show me something that doesn't prove you wrong. Show me something that supports your claim. That's all I'm asking for. Because right now you haven't. What you did show me didn't prove your claim. It debunked your claim. Isaiah, I agree with a lot of what you were saying, but how would we have no countries? World law? How would it be enforced? And how would we treat things such as TSA at airports for people traveling? A lot of that, I'm 100% fact-based. Again, you're just not. We'll agree to disagree again, and I know this because you showed me this. You showed me the study that you wanted to show me, and it disproves you. So provide me with something else. If you can easily go and things like that. Well, here's the thing. How would we teach things TSA? We would still have governing entities, but these governing entities would not be run by individual people. We would still have government entities, or not governments, but governing entities that would be handled by communities. It would be handled by individuals. It would be handled, not individuals, by the communities. So we would still have airplanes. We would still have companies. We'd still have all this kind of stuff. You've proved me wrong, please. I did. I already showed you. I did this in the last conversation. I'm not going to rehash the conversation that you don't remember having with us, that we spent 3 hours having a conversation when I went through that report with you and I showed you and told you exactly how even in the report, it tells us that immigration is a good thing. It tells us that immigration is a net positive. It tells us that immigration is a positive on society, on culture, on humanity, on everything. Like it literally says, you know, all throughout this that we need more immigration. So I don't know what you're taught, what you read in that, but you just read it wrong. Again, you still have government governing entities, so it's just like each individual area would have its own governing entity, and those governing entities would be, you know, the things that handle the bare necessities, the food, the water, and stuff like that. But there wouldn't be a situation where, and you wouldn't need to, like everything would be enforced via the community. Things would be, I beg you to disprove the UN replacement migration document. I already did, base. We're not going to do this again. I already did, base. We already went over it in that conversation. Law and order, which some call violence, will always be necessary as long as people have free will. I think we have to rehash exactly what we were thinking about law and order, because you have to realize the vast majority of crimes that are committed, are not crimes. Like the vast majority of crimes are not done because people want to be bad. The vast majority of crimes are done because people don't have a choice. The vast majority of crimes are property crimes, which are done specifically because people don't have enough. It's theft. It's things like theft. It's things like damage, vandalism. When they don't have things to occupy them times, when they don't have money to pay their bills, violence increases. So if we take care of poverty, if everyone has a house, if everyone has food, if everyone has water, if everyone has the bare necessities, they don't have to worry about, well, I can't have this. You'll have access to it. You need a car. Nobody's going to really need a car. Nobody needs their own car. We just have public transportation. And you would just have a situation of public transportation that would simply handle everything. No. Again, base, you're reading it wrong. The document is real, but you're reading it wrong. You're saying that the document says that immigration is bad. That document saying that all they're trying to do is replace the people in these countries. That's not what it's saying, but that's what you're reading. Now, don't get me wrong. We would have to have some kind of laws in place, right? Murder and all this kind of stuff. We would set those in place. And that obviously would be done on some kind of global scale, right? Whether it's a global government or something like that. But the government itself would not be a government would not be the consistent situation now where you have people voted in from the same parties, from the same sides. It would be like, my ideal situation is that everybody in the population, every single person in the population above a certain age would have the opportunities and the capabilities of walking into helping manage, because everyone's opinion kind of matters. So it would be large groups, large society groups, large conversations to be able to deduce the things. It's not a fast alternative, but I think it's way better than what we have to the capitalism, us versus them mentality, where everything is literally about we don't have enough, which is absolutely incorrect. We have enough resources, enough food, enough water, enough housing on this planet to make sure that nobody on the planet goes hungry, dies of thirst, dies of curable diseases. We have that capability now. We just choose not to do it. Come live with my cousin in Toronto, bro. Again, we'll just drop it, base. You're not going to convince me, and I'm not going to convince you, because you've provided me with the evidence. I've looked at it. I showed you how you're reading it wrong. You refuse to see that, so there's no other ways to live. There's no other ways to continue this conversation, unless you want to provide me with something else and try to argue that this point is proved. Because, like I said, that UN report that you're talking about does not say what you think it does. As long as it's not all, it will still be necessary. People will game the system and oppress people. Corrupt politicians have money. Lots of illegal drug dealings have. It still continues. Yes, but again, I also believe that drugs shouldn't be illegal. This simply comes down to what we view as what it is, and that's, you can set limits to stop corruption. The only problem is that we change those limits to increase corruption. But that would stop if we limit the power. In a stateless, classless, moneyless society, you don't have oligarchs. You don't have people able to buy their way to the top. And that's the biggest problem, is that we have money in elections. We have money in corruption that's involved in there. But if we remove money and we remove that type of situation, yes, you did, but that's fine. We went over it, base. That's okay. Let's see what we have for resources. Oh, we have enough to do one. As soon as these come back, I'll hop back in. Last time we had the conversation, like, do you remember the last time we had a conversation, Base? Do you remember spending 3 hours with me after a stream like 2 weeks ago? Isaiah, how's my AR going? I'll show you. It's really kind of one-sided so far on our side, so it's going to be a good fight in phase 2. How is AR so far? It, like I said, it's been. We'll see as soon as these come back. As soon as these come back, I'll jump back in. But it's pretty one-sided. It's pretty one-sided on each side. So like, we're beating Gold. Crimson is beating Jade. We're almost there to help Jade fight off Crimson. So it's like, yeah. It's all right. It's all right, Fuerte. I was with Ace this time around. Nice. Base, we're not going over this right now. Like I said, we're not doing those conversations right now. I'm not jumping into that conversation. If it is, like I said, I want to plan for it. So if you want to sit down with me, then reach out to me in game and we'll actually plan a time that we can actually sit down and have a conversation. And then we'll go through that together and we'll do a live stream entirely about it. Infantry squad damage, infantry squad attack, not 5,000. Let me see. Infantry squad damage, infantry squad attack. I think the problem base that we're having here is that this isn't a difference of opinions. This is literally a difference of understanding the facts. This is literally a difference of understanding the facts. And I think that's just what we're having a problem with. But if you want to, reach out to me again, and we'll set up a time to actually have a discussion, and then you can bring facts. You can bring your UN thing again, and we'll look over it, and I'll tell you exactly why it tells you that you're wrong. But again, we'll plan that for a different day. Like maybe for the first time the first stream where I actually do a political talk for a while. We'll bring you up on Discord and we'll bring us both up and we'll just talk. Let me log in and build. See you soon. No, we can't build yet, Flashy. Don't worry about it. I am facts? What do you mean I am facts? What do you mean I am facts? I get it. I am facts. I speak a lot of truth. And again, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I do believe that my viewpoints are more societally and like more progressive and more morally righteous than the average individual. So obviously I think that my opinions matter more. But again, prove me wrong. Provide me the information. Provide me the stats, because the last one you provided me did not do that. It like I said, it just proved you the opposite way, and that's why we're talking about the way that you read it is not the way that it was written or what it says. Just waiting for these 2 marches to come back, and then we'll hop back into AR. Got 100 mil resources. 10 minutes. God damn. $10 minutes, 25 seconds. You know what I can do in that time? Which we haven't done yet? You know what we haven't done yet? You know what we haven't done yet? Ooh, I can get some more of these. Some more training speeds. I don't run on alternative facts. I run on the facts. I run on what the reality is. I don't use my experience. I use the overall experience. What the vast majority are experiencing. What the vast majority are experiencing. what the vast majority are experiencing. I don't know how many times I have to say this. It's not about your individual experience, it's about what everybody else is experiencing. And if you're experiencing negativity from immigration, I'm sorry to say, but a lot of that comes down to the fact that you are probably a little bit racially sensitive to immigrants. Reality as written isn't what's actual fact. That statement alone should scare everybody else. That statement should scare everybody else. Hey, Base, are you religious? Let me ask you a question. Are you religious? Are you Christian or Catholic or anything like that? Are you Christian? Or are you an atheist? Have we helipadded Jade? Yeah, they helipadded Jade. Well, they're working on helipadded. Last time I checked, they were working on helipadding Jade, and that's why we were heading over to help them out. I'll know in 8 minutes. Actually, I could probably hop in and look. Oh, look at that. Look at that, ready to go. So they're starting to wake up. They're starting to come back off the front. Yeah, so they pretty much helipadded, and now it's our turn to come push into them. Again, you're just going back to the same talking point base, and unfortunately, they're just wrong. So, again, the facts don't care about your feelings, and your individual experience is irrelevant. Yeah, I'm just saying don't build is what I'm saying, Flash. We only have enough cement for one, so we're just not going to build yet. Either way, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, Base. Like I said, reach out. We'll set up a time, and then you can send me all the information, and we can look it up together, and we can read it over together. Okay, coming for fights. You try to live by Christian morals and laws. Why Christian morals and laws? What makes Christian morals and laws? Like, how can you believe in Christian morals and Christian laws without being Christian? Do you believe in Jesus Christ? Do you believe in the teachings of Jesus Christ? Do you believe that Jesus Christ was real? Do you believe that God is real? What do you mean you try to live by Christian morals and laws? And why did you choose Christianity over Muslim or over Judaism or over Buddhism? God is dead. I don't think God ever existed, to be honest. I think the idea of God is a tool used by humanity to control those who are willing to believe in it. And I don't want to say that religious people are weak, but I honestly believe that religious people are missing something drastically in their life. They're missing out on something important. So they have to have something that they can believe in that's not here. All our laws are based on the Magna Carta. Our laws are not all based on the Magna Carta. What are you talking about?
Hold on a second. Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not a fair assessment. That's not a fair assessment. All our laws are based on the Magna Carta, but that's not a fair assessment. That again, that's written not by the laws of Christianity, but by the laws of those controlling Christianity at the time. Isaiah, Forte, God is very much alive. I'd love to see proof of it. I'd love to have any kind of proof of it whatsoever. Again, I believe wholeheartedly that God doesn't exist and that people believe in something supernatural. They believe in something extra because they just can't accept that time is everything. Time is everything. Oh, but the eye wouldn't evolve that way. Yes, it does. We can see that the eye evolves. We can see it throughout species. So to say that it doesn't is, I mean, it's just not true. Oh, they're trying to swarm Ticker. It's gonna hurt. You're missing that was also a discussion between the kings and the barons. Yes, it was influenced by Christianity, but it wasn't influenced by Christianity. It was influenced by Catholicism, by the people in control of Christianity. For example, Christian morals allow for slavery. Do you think that slavery is okay? Christian laws allow for slavery. Allows for child sex slavery. Is that okay? Because I don't believe that those are morally okay, and yet those are okay in the Bible. They're written about numerous times in the Bible. You can say that they're not, but just Google it. Just check it out. God says that you can have slaves. You can get slaves. You have to get them specifically from a certain place. You can buy them and sell them and pass them down to your kids. You can beat them with a rod unless they die. Catholicism is Christian. It's a sect. I think Christianity is the overarching thing, and Catholicism is a sect of it. Like Christianity is the belief in the Bible, whereas Catholicism is an entirely different process. Like Christianity is the belief in Jesus Christ, right? This is interesting. Now we're devolving into religious talk. I love religious talk. We the British ended slavery. We the Brits ended slavery. What do you mean the Brits ended slavery? You weren't even close. The UK wasn't even close. Haiti, France, Vermont. Denmark, Chile, Mexico, all did it before you guys did. What are you talking about? You ended slavery. We the British ended slavery? That doesn't even make any sense. You guys weren't the first ones. You didn't end slavery. Slavery is still even a real thing. It's part of the American Constitution, for Christ's sakes. It's in the literal Constitution of the United States that slavery is still legal in the entire country of the United States. So what are we even talking about? You didn't end slavery. I thought we signed a treaty to end slavery. What? They ended slavery in like 1930 or 1834, which is well after Mexico, which is well after Haiti, which is well after, it's like 30 years after Haiti.
Slavery still existing in Africa and the Middle East. Slavery still exists in the United States. It exists in the United States. So you can't say that it's still that the British ended slavery. What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. How did you end it? Ended what? How did you end slavery? Explain how you ended it. That's like saying that Donald Trump ended 8 wars. Explain how you guys ended slavery. Please, explain how you ended slavery. What's up, J-Fla? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the very, very chattel slavery is illegal. That's right. But slavery is not. And so when we talk about ending slavery, what do we mean ending slavery? Exactly, Fuerte. So we can't say we've ended slavery. We've never ended it. It has never been ended in the history of humanity. We've always had slaves. We still have them today. We just have a different name for them. Welcome to the stream, by the way, J-Fla. We are on it today as we prepare and wait for these to get built. And when we talk about trafficking, let's just talk about Epstein for 1 second. Has anybody read any of the files that are coming out? Because I've read a bunch of them, and man, are they disturbing. Bro, they are disturbing. They talk about eating kids. They talk about cloning. They talk about starting World War III on February 8th of 2026. There is some crazy shit in the Epstein files that makes me go, this is why I want to know humanity's secrets. The black African slave trade was ended by the British because you guys were doing it all. The British were on the entire fucking planet. You were doing it all. So what? Hold on. You were not the first ones, homie. You weren't even the first ones. You weren't even the first ones. The international, it was driven by international abolitionist movements, with Denmark being the first country to ban this transatlantic slave trade in 1792. Britain followed with the Slave Trade Act of 1807. So what, 15 years later, you guys hop on board using your navy to enforce the ban globally. Because you were literally everywhere and partaking in it. Only when the world went, hey, we need to do this, did you guys like, okay. Geo, you are, oh my God. This is my point. You're just sorely misinformed. You're just sorely misinformed. Black African slave trade was not ended by the British. I just proved you wrong. Just go Google it yourself. It started by Denmark. Britain didn't even do it until 1937. or 1833, which was after Denmark, after France, after Haiti. If they were the ones doing it in the first place, wouldn't they be the first ones to do it? They didn't even abolish slavery until 1833, like we just said. Who abolished slavery before Britain? I meant they were doing it. Oh, I see. Yeah, the slavery. Canada wouldn't exist without the slave trade? Oh my God, Base. In the United States, you would probably... Would you... Let me ask you a question. If you were an American, who would you vote for? Let me ask you a question. If you were in the United States, who would you vote for? Who would you have voted for in the last election? Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Yes, it does, Forte. It absolutely does. I'll even pull up the thing. I'll even pull up the passages where it does. Leviticus 25, 44 verses 44 to through 46. Exodus 21, 2 through 11. And instructions for slaves to obey their masters in Ephesians 6, 5. And 1 Peter's 2, 18. So it absolutely does condone slavery. He only delivered those slaves. He only delivered those slaves, but he absolutely condones every other slave. You can enslave everybody else except for those ones. So he plays favorites at specifically saying just these ones we can't enslave. But you can buy your slaves from states outside of here. You can own slaves. You can pass them on you can pass them on to your family and things like that as property. Absolutely, I guarantee it. Again, if you look at Leviticus, explicitly permits buying male and female slaves from surrounding nations, treating them as inherited property can be held for life. Exodus even regulates the punishment of slaves, stating that if a slave survives a beating for a day or two, the owner is not to be punished because the slave is their property. This is fun supremacy. Okay, but you didn't answer my question. It's not libertarian. You're either voting one way or the other. You're voting Donald Trump and the Republicans and the right wing, or you're voting Kamala Harris and the left wing Democrats. So are you voting Donald Trump and the right wing Republicans, or are you voting Kamala Harris and the left wing Democrats? That becomes the question that I'm asking you. If he is regulating, if he is saying you can do this, he is absolutely saying it's okay to do. If I tell you you can come over here and put your finger in here, am I allowing you to do that? If I'm telling you you can come over here and get some of my chocolate, is that me saying that you can have some of my chocolate? Is that me condoning you having my chocolate? Yes. If he's regulating it, that means he makes it okay. If he didn't make it okay, he would just say, don't do it. But if he's saying you can do it, that means he's saying you can do it. If he's saying you can do it with these metrics, that means he's saying you can do it. Kamala's an idiot. So does that mean you vote for Trump? You can think that Kamala's an idiot, but does that mean you vote for Trump? Okay, so you're a fascist. This is exactly my point. There's no arguing with fascists. There's no arguing with people like this because your literal brain is not malleable. It doesn't actually read information properly. This has already been proven. The right-wing ideology is rigid, immovable, and it leads to situations where it does, like I said, because you're a hardcore, you would vote for Trump. There is no arguing here. There is no conversing with you because you read the information you want, not the information the way that it is. To say that Kamala's an idiot is fucking crazy, bro. And to not say that Trump is an idiot, like more of an idiot, is just crazy, bro. Define fascism? Do you see what's happening in the United States right now? Are we talking about the 14 tenets of fascism as defined? Are we talking about all 14 core tenets? Or do you want me to just give you an off-the-cuff definition of fascism? Because if you want 14 tenets, we can go into the 14 tenets and how the Republican Party fulfills 14 of the tenets. All 14 tenets of fascism, as described to the people who have done all the research in regards to all of the fascist dictators we've had over the centuries. Ignore emotion. I'm not emotional, homie. This isn't emotions. That's my point. I'm not reacting from emotions. I'm reacting from fact and actual numbers and actual reality. You're the one reacting from emotions, and you're trying to make this emotional, and you're trying to get me to react emotional, but you can see I'm not emotional. I'm just letting you know exactly how it is. Obviously, corrupt pedophile Trump is the better choice. Right, Savage? That becomes my point. There is no discussing it with it because you're going to see it. You're going to see things the way that you want, ignoring reality the way that it is. So there's no conversation to be had there, especially at that point. The moment you admit that you would vote for Trump over Kamala Harris is the moment we understand that there is no discussion there. Set the definition of fascism? Okay. Let's look at the 14 tenets of fascism. The 14 characteristics of fascism. Let's see what we have here. Powerful and containing nationalism and continuing nationalism. MAGA, Make America Great Again. Disdain for the recognition of human rights. Just look at what ICE is doing. Don't even have to talk about that. Identification of enemies and scapegoats as a unifying cause. You think that immigrants are the problem. Supremacy of the military. They've increased their budget more than it's ever been. More than like 27 top countries combined. Rampant sexism. He's in the Epstein files. Controlled mass media. Do I even have to make a question there? Obsession with national security. Everything he does is about national security. These mass immigration, all about national security. Religion and government are intertwined. Are we already talking about how Texas has the commandments, the 10 commandments of public schools? Are we talking about how they would like to see a Christian nation? Corporate power is protected. Elon Musk instantly got his place. Labor power is suppressed. Obviously, the money for the average person is going down. Obsession with crime and punishment. Again, ICE. Rampant cronyism and corruption. The guy has literally Trump has literally doubled his net worth this year alone, in 1 year since taking office. And fraudulent elections. That's all he claims. So he claims literally 14 of the 14 tenets of fascism. And you want to tell me to define fascism? Well, there it is. There it is. In Exodus 21, 111, you have a servant, not a slave. They are to be set free. They are to be set free in Jubilee. He says, no. Hold on. Because you're looking at one individual passage, talking about one individual situation. He's talking about one individual person. If it's the one I'm thinking about, hold on. Hold on. This is what I'm saying. If you have a Hebrew servant, he is to serve you for 6 years, but in the 7th year he shall go 3 without paying anything. These are specific Hebrew servants. This is saying specifically for Hebrew servants. This does not say slavery as a whole. No, that's not true. This is just not true, base. And again, you're looking at it from one perspective, and you're only going to see it your way, and you're just wrong. Again, you're just factually wrong. There is nobody who's done what Trump has done to the level that Trump has done it in the history of humanity. Nobody. Nobody. And you can try to say, oh, this, the Democrats, that. Never happened. There's nobody who's literally been as... He started Trump coin, for Christ's sake. A little rug pull on his MAGA dummies and made billions of dollars that way. Billions with a B. So I'm sorry, but you're just wrong. You're just factually wrong. Left-wing paradigm is a lie. You were with us once before, and I guess you just have a smooth brain, buddy. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't do anything about someone whose brain does not actually move, whose neurons do not actually bend and flex and grow and sustain themselves and create new ones. You have a rigid brain. That's just what it is. And I'm sorry to say that. I apologize, buddy. But that's just how it comes out, because at the end of the day, you're spewing nothing but right-wing propaganda, which is just factually untrue. And again, I could show you thousands of times. There's never been a time in history where a political party has done what it's done. Not only are they now cutting out the First Amendment, the Second Amendment, the Fourth Amendment, the 14th Amendment, right? They've already basically said you don't have these amendments, even though they're written in the Constitution. Fuck the Democrats and the Republicans. Sure. But one side argues for Medicare for all. The other side argues for mass deportation. Do I think that Harris would have been a good and qualified president? Absolutely. And obviously better than Trump. But I absolutely would have. He says to bring liberty to specific captives. There are examples where he will say specifically, you cannot enslave these specific people, but he does not say you cannot have slaves. Right? He does not say you cannot have slaves. He just says you cannot have these slaves. These ones you can't have. You can have everybody else. You can't have these ones. And that's the problem. That's the biggest issue. Because it's not about, it's literally about if he condones the act of slavery. And if he says it's okay to enslave anyone, then he condones it. If he says it's okay for you to enslave a single human being, if he does not outright ban slavery, he is condoning it. He is letting it happen to his creations. Mace, you can say you're happy letting you disagree with me, but the point is, again, you have yet to prove anything. You have yet to prove anything. I showed you the tenets of fascism. Show me how he doesn't fall into those. Show me how the right wing, show me how the left wing, just do what I did, right? Show me how the left wing did that. Did they increase funding to the military at 15%? No. They still do, don't get me wrong. They're not perfect, but they're better than the Republicans, 100%. Like, did they actively go out and ban free speech? No. Did they ban the Second Amendment? No. You think I'm stupid? I think you're uneducated. Not stupid. There's a difference. I think you're uneducated and you're reading the facts your way, not the real way. You're creating alternative facts and then believing those instead. And unfortunately, that's not stupid. Right? It's not stupid. It's just uneducated. It just means you haven't read enough. You haven't looked into it enough. You haven't actually seen enough. You've only seen your small little section. You haven't looked at the broader picture. It's not stupid. I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm just saying you need to educate yourself more. And unfortunately, statistics will also show you the more educated you become, the more likely you are to lean left, the more likely you are to be a communist, the more likely you are to be a socialist. The more you educate yourself on your impact, your individual impact, the more you will lean left because you understand it. The more that you educate yourself, the farther left you will lean, which basically means the farther right you are, the less educated you are. And you can say, I'm educated, but Gio, buddy, homie, for the second time, for the 20th time, you provided me your facts. You gave me your UN report, and you misread the whole report. So again, you're looking at your facts, misinterpreting them, and then taking them as real. Just isn't the case. So again, it has nothing to do with being educated. You're just not reading you're not reading the information properly. That's like saying you saw scribbled on the wall 2 + 2 is 5, so that's what it is. You saw it written on the wall in a bathroom, so that's just what it is because you read it that. No, there's critical thinking that you have to go in and read the report. You can't just look at the headline and say, ooh, scary report. That's not the case. Read the report. And once you do, you see wholeheartedly it's a totally different game. Do I have my guys back? Can I go into AR already and get some points? Yes, baby. You just don't buy bullshit? No, you create up your own. You're making your own bullshit. That's the problem. You're making up your own bullshit. I won't be able to sneak in here, will I? Oh, I can. Look at that. No, come on, really? Blah, blah, big brain. Think what you want, homie. I'm literally just telling you how the real world is. And if you don't like the real world, then I don't know how else to help you. How come I can't fit in here? We're not in a special area. That's so stupid. Can I fit in here? Will it let me? It won't even let me fit in here? Really? Well, this is bogus. I can't even fit back here. People suck at this. Again, I'm not saying that the Democrats are perfect, but I can definitely tell you that they are not nearly as they're not nearly as broken to society as the Republicans are. That's just it is. Just take a look at the bills being pushed in Virginia now that the Dems have full control of the state government for some examples. Give me an example. Give me an example. What's the bill? What's the bill? COVID regulations are a totally good thing. You guys handled COVID absolutely atrociously. I'm 40 years old too, Base. What are we even talking about? I'm 40 years old too. You think that just because you're 40 that actually does anything? My dad's 65 or 70 almost, and the guy's still fucking... Let's be honest. My grandpa was, 90 and still called them Indians. You know what I mean? Like, still called Native Americans Indians. Let's be honest. Age is nothing. Dems continue to limit and remove Second Amendment. Bro, Trump literally says you cannot take a gun out anywhere. Let's look at, what is it, Andrew or Alex Peretti? was disarmed and then shot 10 times in the back, and their answer was he had a gun, he was legally allowed to carry it. Your Second Amendment is gone. Cat's older, 45. Neener, neener, neener. COVID was planned. Here's my point. This is my point. Yeah. This is my point. COVID was planned. Sure. Sure, homie. Sure, homie. COVID was planned. Say some more out-of-pocket shit. What else? What other out-of-pocket shit can you say today? D3, where have you been hiding? There's literally no place to move to. Can I move anywhere? That's so stupid you can't move there. Nope. Nope, can't move there. This is the closest I can move is way back here. Jesus, that's horrible. It's in the Epstein files. Where? Show me. Show me where it's in the Epstein files. Are you just stretching things with Pretty? No, it's absolutely not. It's not spreading it at all. They're basically directly saying, don't bring your guns anywhere. He wasn't reaching for it. He wasn't doing anything. He was helping somebody out. He was gunned down the streets. Murdered by 8 shots? 10 shots? 11 shots? Prove it, Fetty. Or prove it, Base. Show me. Show me where it is. Give me the link. Link it. You can link in the chat. Put a link in chat. What limits the Second Amendment is it's all over X. It's all over X. Give me the link. Number one, I don't believe a thing that happens on X. X is controlled by white supremacists, and anybody who's on X right now is not smart. Anybody who's still on X is not smart. It's nothing but bots and white supremacists and Nazis. Okay, but Nats, here's the problem. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with you don't need guns that have more than 10 round maxes. You don't need guns that have that capability. You don't need access to guns that can mass murder. You don't need access to guns with 15, 16, 20 round, 30 round clips. You don't need that. You don't need bump stocks. You don't need AR-15s. You don't need any of that. The fact that you have it is ridiculous. No, Gio, you're the one making the claim, so either you prove it or don't. Prove it or get the hell out of here with that. Sorry, Fetty, not you. Not you. I don't talk on X, but a lot of good info and other content on there for sure. Yeah, a lot of good other content. What's up, War God? I'm banned from X? Oh, that's even worse. Base. Dude, you're digging yourself a hole, homie. You're digging a hole, homie. I can't fit in there. I've already tried. It says special. It says special area. Yeah, it says special area. Base, I didn't say leave the channel. I said get out of here with that crap. I didn't say leave. That's not what I'm saying, buddy. It's not. Bringing a gun to a protest is not illegal. Bringing a gun to a protest is not illegal. It's absolutely not illegal. It's part of your protected First Amendment rights. Okay, but what's limiting you more? Preventing you from having 15-round casings? Saying, yeah, you can still have guns. We just don't want you being able to mass murder everybody. Versus him saying, don't bring guns. Don't bring guns around. You're not allowed to carry guns. Don't ever carry a gun. What's more anti-Second Amendment? Nats. What's more anti-Second Amendment? Are you guys on Tower Wars? Kind of. We're fighting right here right now. But we're like way behind. We're trying to help our allies here. Nice. Yeah, I heard he had an 18-hour stream or something like that. Something ridiculous. The guy's a beast. Yeah, so they're starting to push out here now too because we managed to build all the way up here to help. Because we've got our push over here. They can't get out, so... Now we're pushed over here, all the way up, trying to get this gate. That's what I'm saying, Kat. This is my point. Carol conceded with a permit. He was illegally allowed to have it, which means he was illegally allowed to carry it at the protest. You're legally allowed to have it at a protest. Think about it. How many counter protests? Yeah, this is elite. Geo Rudy. Yeah, this is elite. G8. We're in G8, the top of elite. Close to the top of elite. I think G6 is the absolute top. But we're pretty close to the top of elite. Concealed carry is legal. That's right, but they shot him because he had a gun. And now they're saying you cannot carry it. Now they're saying you cannot carry guns. You cannot carry one, period. You just can't carry one. If you carry one, you can be shot, is what they're saying. If you carry a gun, you can be shot. So your Second Amendment is now useless. You can own them, but you can't use them. So what? Just don't point it. He didn't reach for it. He didn't reach for it. It was in his back belt. He didn't do anything like that. He was protecting a woman. They even took it off him and then shot him in the back 10 or 11 times. So we can say that he's not preventing the Second Amendment, but you cannot bring a gun to a protest anymore without the risk of losing your life. And I'm sorry, but that's not part of the freedom of the Second Amendment. Both are limiting, taking your interpretation of Minnesota. So talking degrees of limiting. But if you agree with the limit, then it's okay. Is that what you're saying? No. I honestly believe that nobody should have guns to begin with. I believe in a world without guns. We don't need guns. What do you need guns for? To protect yourself from other people trying to take your shit? Again, if we had the society that I'm picturing, if we had the ideology that I'm picturing, it would be irrelevant. They wouldn't want to take your shit. What are they trying to take your shit for if they can just get that same shit? The problem is that we live in this us versus them mentality which says, you have to come take my shit. This is my shit and you can't have any. Fuck that. If people come to my house, I'm more likely to invite them in for a meal than to shut the door and say no. Nobody believes that's what happened? That's wrong, Base. You're absolutely wrong. You're just wrong. 30% of the American population believes that it was justified that he was killed. Or 20%, however you want to justify it. Let me get down in here. Yes. I have to join rallies this way. Guns are banned in the UK, now only criminals have them? No base. I just have a foot in reality. I just have a I have a grip and an understanding on what reality really is, and I think a lot of people just don't. They just miss the plot. They just drop the pocket. You know what I mean? They just missed everything, and that's kind of what we're experiencing right here. It holds okay. We don't have any range rallies going right now, so it's not like we're benefiting from it. We're not benefiting from the extra, like, we're still running 2 infantries, 3 infantries in it. But if you look at the trades, it's not doing well comparatively to everything else. I think they're just able to refill and just on that side. Come on, give me some more squads I can send. I want more than 100,000. I want more than 133,000. Let's see, boss. More than 28,000, please. More than 60. Oh. Our realities are just thousands. That's what I'm saying. I just live in the reality and you live in your reality. And the fact that they differ is what's scary. Like that becomes the issue. Give me more than 41. Give me more than 93. Damn it. Yep, you live in a farm, I live in a social estate. On a social estate. What do you mean? What's a social estate? See, this is where we need the range rallies. A scheme? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? What's a social estate? I'll just Google it if you can't tell me. New window. So you live in social purpose real estate. So you live in affordable housing. Yeah, if Marvin was on, he'd be having a heyday. I hate that we have to join this way. I hate that we have to join this way. 75,000. So you live in like affordable housing, so like multifamily units. Like cheaper housing, right? You live in a cheaper area. Cheaper housing, is that right? I live on the lowest rung of the ladder. So then who are you more mad at? Immigrants or the society that keeps you poor? Are you more mad at immigrants or more mad at rich people? Who do you think has more power? The immigrants or the rich people? Terrace house estates. I mean, I get it. I've lived in that kind of stuff. I've lived in that kind of stuff too. I get it. I understand. But my question is, are you angrier at immigrants or angrier at the rich? Are you more angry at immigrants or are you more angry at the government and the ruling class? Congrats on being part of the ladder. I'm the shit underneath. Yeah, that's right. I'm the dirt. What are you talking about? I'm not even on the ladder. I bought this house. This house is a fucking... I'll be honest, guys. I bought this house for 200 grand. I bought it cheap because it's not a great house. I spend so much a year on heating because it's not insulated very well. I got holes in my roof and ceiling that I can't afford to fix. I literally, when it rains hard, it rains in my kitchen. So let's be honest, I'm not out here fucking rolling in it. I literally bought this dumpster for $200,000 4 years ago because I didn't have another choice. But I'm definitely not on any ladder or rung. I'd be lucky to get out of the fucking pigsty. As for guns in the UK, you can own pistols as long as they are kept at a shooting range. So the question is, Base, who do you think kept you there? Who do you think is keeping you there? Do you think it's the immigrants or do you think it's the controlling class? I want a $200,000 dumpster. You really don't. You really don't. It's probably devalued itself since we bought it. I think I'm like upside down on it. You really don't. I only bought it for the 10 acres. I packed a bowl and didn't smoke it. Okay, let's hypothetically say it's unsustainable. We already know it's not, but let's say it's unsustainable. Okay, let's say it's unsustainable. Whose fault is that? Is it the immigrants for coming, or is it the ruling class for letting them in? And now that they're there, what do you do with them? What do you do with them now that we're here? Now that they're in the country, what do you want to do with them? You just want to kick them out, send them home? This is their home. This is their home now. So what do you do with them? That becomes my question. What do you do with them now? Now that they're here, what do you do with them?
See in here, so you're, hold on. Sure, I get that, but whose fault is that? Is that the immigrants' fault? Is it the class of immigrants that you're more mad at? The culture shock going from free speech to Islamic, to assume that you don't have free speech, that you have free speech there? You don't even have free speech there. What are you talking about? The UK doesn't have free speech. No, but they don't. That's just incorrect. They don't. No, I've got live chat on. I have live chat on. It says live chat. I don't have somewhere to run, but the immigrants have a homeland. No, but you assume that they can just go back. You assume that they're coming here by choice. You know that most immigration is not by choice. It's because of the war conflicts that are going on throughout the entire world because of the fascist dictatorships that we have all over the place. Okay? You realize that the mass reason for immigration is not by choice. It's literally because they don't have anything else. They don't have a home country to go back to. Maybe it's war-torn. Maybe they're coming from Palestine and their house is literally non-existent. Again, you're making generalized statements. You say they all just throw away their IDs and walk away. That's just not how it is. The vast majority of immigration comes not because of want, but because of need. Which one of yours didn't come up? Again, Gio, you're just making, unfortunately, and this is the worst part, these are just racial stereotypic claims. To group them all together as if immigrants are the problem, when in reality, that's just not how it is. Yeah, we got death on here now. Yeah, I'll never see it your way because your way is just wrong. Your way is factually wrong. Hi, big long one. Are you talking about the one where it says some of the immigrant problems in the UK are based on the numbers coming in, though not enough housing to house them, so the British government is housing them in hotels and the people are pissed? Is that one you're talking about? Because I read that one. Well, you made it about race the moment you said Islamic. You made it about race the moment you said Islamic. You made it about race the moment you did that. So you could say it's not about race, but it absolutely is about race. You made it about race. Draco, I'm also British. I get the point you're trying to make, but the problem is not the immigrants, it's the government. This becomes my point. It's not Islam isn't a race.
You're making a claim to the Islamic individuals who are typically Muslim, who are typically from Middle Eastern countries where the majority of people are immigrating from. And they're immigrating from the Middle East because there's a whole bunch of war happening in the Middle East, in Pakistan, in Palestine, in Iran, in Ukraine. There's tons of that kind of stuff. Random thought, HK. I think you would enjoy the fictional novel The Host if you were into that type of thing. What's it? The Host. Who is it written by? I might have read it already. Stephanie Mayer. I think I've read The Host. Oh, that sounds crazy, Moose. I think I would like to read that. I'm from North Korea. You're not from North Korea, Luffy. Don't be crazy. So what is your solution, Base? What's your solution to the issue then? Let me just ask you that. Let me just ask you this. Honest question. What's your solution? Again, now your bigotry is showing, homie. I'm just saying it. Lots of them are inspired by jihad, and that scares me. Bro, lots of Christians are inspired by Christian nationalism. We don't see people talking about that. The fact that you're talking about Christian morals, that scares me. Christian morals are fucked. And lots of them are, lots of Christians and Catholics. Look in the United States. Lots of Christian nationalists out there right now. That scares the shit out of me. Much more than it scares me about the quote-unquote jihad.
Personal chocolate time. D3, this is time for you to shine if you're still here, homie. Oh. Christian nationalism is fiction? Again, we can't even talk, buddy. Nope. Again, you don't. You don't at all. Two in the poo. I mean, personal chocolate time, I swear. I swear. God bless. God doesn't exist, homie. And if God does exist, he sucks. God doesn't exist, homie. What's up, Mike Regal? How you doing, Mike? I'm doing really well. Thanks very much for asking. What's up, Luffy? Mister, I live in North Korea. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't lie to me, bro. I do have to take just a couple quick minutes and go get some more water because... Why did you retract your message, Mike? It was very nice. It was a very nice message. My mind mixes RNG for random number generator with random number god all the time. It's Fire Medic. What's up, Fire Medic? How you doing, buddy? I hate when I forget how many spoons I put in here. Because you got to put in the right amount, otherwise if you put too much, it's too sweet. You don't have long left? What do you mean? Oh, you don't think you have a long time on the planet left, so you would rather believe in something? Interesting. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go fill up my water bottle, or my water, so just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, I have returned. I know, Gio. It sucks being right all the time. It does. I really hate it because everyone thinks that I have to be right, but it's not about being right. It's about being correct. That's why I need everything to be based on truth, not just based on your alternative facts. And unfortunately, alternative facts are just that, alternative. They're not real. They're made up. They're basically like taking a look at stats and misreading stats specifically to mislead the public. That's all it is. And unfortunately, you just fell with it. That's not true. He loves to be proven wrong. I mean, how many times did it happen, Moose? How many times do I get proven wrong like all the time in conversations? How many times in conversations do I get proven wrong? And I go, oh shit, that actually is the case.
Oh, my bad. I'll change my opinion. I do that shit all the time in conversation. It's just unfortunately, base, your belief system sucks. Your belief system is quite bigoted, quite racist, quite right-wing, fascisty, and a little scary. The great cookie biscuit debate of 2026. See, that's what I'm saying. Even there, I will concede. They are not cookies, they are biscuits. And I will openly admit that now. And I even talk about it. Well, see, that's where we're just going to disagree, Base, because I've proven you wrong numerous times. And instead of you being okay with being wrong, you just hark back to something else, some other talking point that makes no sense, that has no validity, saying stuff like the UK quit slavery or abolished slavery or got rid of slavery first, which wasn't the case. I'm just saying, like, you've just proven in this conversation, as much as I'd love to have, it wouldn't work, homie. You are not at a capable space to be able to look at things in reality. You look at them through your vision, your learned experience only. And the vast majority of people, the vast majority, not just like 51%, I'm talking the vast majority of people, aren't living that way. They don't live like you. They don't experience the world like you. They experience it in a entirely different way. I just let me go. That's fine. I appreciate your time nonetheless. Thank you very much for being here. I'm never going to beg someone for their attention. You either want to be here or you don't. And if you don't, that's totally fine. Well, you can say you don't care, but you sure do care about immigrants. That's a little scary. Flash working on it. Anyone here Muslim? My brother is Muslim. Yeah, my brother's Muslim. What's the cookie biscuit one? What's the cookie biscuit one? Don't worry, Luffy. We'll work on something else. It'll come in. It comes in waves. The cookie biscuit debate was basically, are Oreos cookies? Do you consider Oreos cookies or biscuits? I'm pastafarian. Yeah, no shit. I believe in a giant space spaghetti monster. No, I consider myself agnostic. I wouldn't consider myself an atheist. I'd consider myself agnostic. I do believe in something. I just don't believe in the religion the way that we describe it. I don't believe in heaven and hell the way that it's described in religious texts. I don't believe about any of that kind of stuff. Okay, whatever. Yeah, they're called Oreo biscuits. I would classify them as sandwich cookies or cookie sandwiches. Like, I would classify them as cookie sandwiches. Right? I would consider them cookie sandwiches. But the original creator of Oreos back in like 1920 something when they first came out, Oreo is a biscuit. After seeing Muslim people, I thought people are cute. Oh boy. But but Base, you just said a lot of them believe in jihad. So how can they be good people? How can they be great people if you believe that they all believe in jihad? I still consider it. I consider it a cookie, but I concede that they call it a biscuit. I concede that it is a biscuit, even though I still call it a cookie. That's what I meant to say. I concede they claim it's a biscuit, and in their eyes, since they created it, it's a biscuit. I'll call it a biscuit. But I personally think it's still classified as a cookie. However, like I said, I do concede. I won't stand 10 toes down and say that it's a cookie. Cookies are harder? The false equivalencies are just running out, hey, base? I've only been on this farm for like 3 years. I used to live in 2 of the most populated cities in Canada. So, I know what it's like in both areas. You sound like me some. I believe in a god or a higher power, but not in any organized religion. Yeah, religion to me is a situation... Religion is to me is a situation of control. More than anything, it's a situation of control. And I think that's the hardest thing. I know nothing, Jon Snow. Again, you can think what you want. You would have still voted for Trump, so there's no argument. There's no conversation. Biscuits are only delicious thing you eat with gravy or bacon, egg, and cheese, period. Yeah, Fetty, I don't disagree with that sentiment, but I'm basing it on the fact that the person... I want pizza right now. I actually had pizza last night. I think the biggest question is that the one who made it, because they called it a biscuit, I have to call it a biscuit. Even though everyone else calls it something else, I have to call it a biscuit. Pizza is best. I definitely want pizza. I could go for some pizza right now, to be fair. As chips versus fries? No. Nope. No. Because chips and fries is all about the exact same product with a different name. There is an absolute difference between biscuits and cookie. Biscuits and cookies are different. Cookies are typically softer, chewier, things like that. Once they start getting small, compact, and crunchy, that's when you start getting into biscuit territory. Will I retract calling you a racist? I didn't call you a racist. I said your worldview, your opinions have racist undertones. I'm not calling you a racist. I'm just saying that you believe some things that are very racist, red flaggy. You have some beliefs that are very, hey, I'm a racist. So I'm not saying you're a racist. I'm just saying you believe some very racisty things. I'm not saying you're a fascist, but you support fascism. Does that make you a fascist? That's up for you to decide and for society to tell you. Will I retract my statement for calling you a racist? Again, will you retract your beliefs for having racist undertones? Pepperoni's the best. Yeah. Base, you might as well just quit, buddy. You're not winning any favor here, homie. I can tell you right now, you are not winning any favor right here. I appreciate you 100%, but like, you're not winning any favor. Pepperoni pizza? Oh, I love pizza. Now we got to build out here afterwards. I'm not sure when. Once we get this build down, I guess. And we'll build another tower. Pineapple on pizza is tasty. Moose, you are 100% correct. I 100% agree that pineapple belongs on pizza. I think my favorite pizza is pepperoni, pineapple, banana peppers. Pepperoni, pineapple, banana peppers. Double cheese and mushroom. I like it if it's got pepperoni. I just like pepperoni in my pizza. I think pepperoni belongs on pizza. I don't like pepperoni in anything unless it's on pizza. Pineapple on thin crust is the best, otherwise it's soggy. Like I said, my favorite one, because I used to work at Domino's. I worked at Domino's for like 10 years, right? So my favorite Domino's is a pepperoni pizza, extra cheese, with pineapple and banana peppers on top of the cheese. With pineapple and banana peppers on top of the cheese. The pineapple and banana peppers get cooked and they're not soggy, right? So it like gets rid of all that stuff. Pepperoni, bacon, onions, and pineapple. Well, that's a good one too. But I like pepperoni, pineapple, banana peppers. Just seeing if we get a different debate going. Well, Moose, you got a good one going. But I like that we all just agree. Well, pineapple is one of those things. I worked at Pizza Hut. Stormy, nice. Pineapple on pizza is a once a month thing. Base, I have to agree. There's something we agree on. There is something you agree on. I'll have pineapple on my pizza whenever I have pizza if I can. Domino's is garbage. Find a real pizza joint. You're not wrong. I think they're the best fast pizza. I think arguably they're the best fast pizza out there. Like if you're comparing Pizza Hut versus Domino's Pizza versus, let's say, Little Caesars, right? Like these like super fast type of pizzas. Domino's is probably the best. But if I compare it, I think that Papa John's is probably better than Domino's. I used to work at Papa John's too, and I think that Papa John's is better than Domino's. And then when you get to like the other places, it's a totally different game. But I think that Domino's is probably the best fast pizza place you can get. Yeah, I think Domino's tastes better to me than Pizza Hut does. I prefer Domino's pizza over Pizza Hut, but I prefer Papa John's. Little C's. Get the fuck out of here with your Little C. You know, that pisses me off more than what Base was saying earlier. How dare you say that you like Little C? Get the fuck out of here with your Detroit pan bullshit fucking pizza bake sitting on the goddamn hot rack for 16 fucking hours until some drunk fool stumbles across at 2 o'clock in the goddamn morning for a piece of pizza. Fuck that shit. How dare you? Slaps though. Holy shit. How fucking dare. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Stormy. My mama make pizza at home. Yeah, they're mango habanero wings. I think they've probably got the worst wings, though. To be fair, their wings are absolutely shit. Basically, again, you're just making generalized statements. You're not digging into anything, and unfortunately, we've all seen the opposite come from you. Okay, but like when I lived in my car, it was cheap and good. It was cheap. That's why it was good. You can get 47 pizzas for $5, okay? That's a different that's a difference of currency. That's a quality or quantity over quality assessment. That's not choosing Little Caesars because you want Little Caesars. You had Little Caesars because you didn't have a choice. Oh, man. That's so funny. Again, I appreciate you too, Base. I just, I wish you didn't believe the things that you believe because they're just... It's just not good, homie. It's just not good. Extra sauce on Little Caesars they make fresh. Look, I'm not against the, like, what is it, Chicago-style deep dish, right? Like, made in the pan. I'm a big fan of the crunchies. I love crunchy cheese. But. And it is a big but. Little Caesars leaves much to be determined. I could have chosen ramen noodles. How are you? You're living in your goddamn car. How the fuck are you going to make ramen noodles in your goddamn car with ease of access? You got a little plug in there with your little fucking microwave and shit? That's so much more effort than just picking up a pizza for $5. That is still about as much food as 5 packs of ramen. Let's be honest, Stormy. I'm onto your tricks. I know how cheap Caesars is. Microwave and a gas station. All right, let me rephrase. Because obviously I thought this was clear, but I guess you missed it. And that's fine. It's on me. I'll take blame for this. You're right. You have other choices for food. But does ramen hit the same as pizza? Arguably, only once in a while. So it's not that you had other options. You had no other pizza options. That's what I'm saying. I have to move the car so you don't get towed. That's funny. Need another tower. $69. 69. Guys, that's funny. 69. Flashy's over there. Nice. Going to get some resources off of Brody. Off of Mayan. 5, 6, 7. Ho! Arena of Doom. Doom. I never lived in a car. I lived under a bridge. There was that. So I don't know if that helps, but I lived under a bridge for a little bit. When my parents kicked me out when I was 16. I was 16 years old. And just a royal piece of shit. Okay, I'm gonna have a hoot. 1 second. I need to have a hoot. And again, I don't blame my parents. I was a piece of shit kid, so I don't blame them. So y'all have turned on your allies? No. No, we didn't turn on our allies. Seven and a half minutes for that. Do I still have this going? 4 hours on that. Ooh, itchy head. Itchy head. We should change and do spam. What do you guys think? Let's change languages. Let's get out of EC5. We'll go to a different EC and then we'll spam. What do you guys think? Think it's spam o'clock? Spamala ding dong! Spamala, 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 spamala. Go back to English. I already secured my spot for chainsaws. I can't get everybody close when it's time. Nice, Fetty. Get it early and get it late and or whatever. Yeah, good. I gotta go pee real bad. I'll be right back. Oh, that was a good pee. Oh, I can even stick right in there. Check this base. Spam time. Spam time. Haha. If you want to become a real hardcore streamer, you need to install a catheter. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. No, I'll just get up and go pee. It's fine for me. I'll just get up and go pee. I'll just pee when I need to. I normally take a poop before I start anyway, so we're all good. Oh, too much information. Hi, guys. There's too much information. Yeah, well, fuck you. Sit there and take it. I overshare. Get used to it. Oh, you love me. What did I come to? What's up, Wazer? What's up, Wazar? You missed was not the best time to open the stream. Oh, you probably caught the best parts, Wazer, to be fair. We were just on a rant for a while. We just had a long conversational rant for a while. How you doing, Wazer? How you doing? What did you come into? Little bit of the best. What are you talking about, Wazer? It was a lot of fun. A very heated conversation, but it was a lot of fun. I love those types of things. I'm not sure what part you came into. We push boundaries for a laugh. What makes you think I am not? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing real good. It's been a good day. 9 hours so far going on the stream. Having a good time doing it. Been a lot of fun. And our AR is going pretty okay. We're having to fight off this way now, too. So we pushed gold. Right? We pushed gold. Then red pushed jade. And now we're up here to help them help out so that we can... You know what I mean? Big crack. Felt that one. Oh. I don't know if you guys felt it, but I sure felt it. Who's this? Sorry, don't know you. Get out of here. Sorry, don't know you. Get out of here. Fatty, you see that too, hey? Blue is creeping up on us on G19. I had to bubble. Lord to Chunk, why did you just move up front? I think I have all of my stuff healed already. No, I don't. I don't have a lot. Oh, I do have a lot. I got 70 of those. I gotta save up some more. Moose, if you can hear that, he's talking to you, buddy. He's talking to you, Moose. Let me just see if he's in Discord. Hold on a second. God damn it, Moose, where are you doing? Let me see if I can just pop into his chat here. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, is Moose here?
Yep, I just got back from making a coffee and seeing your message.
Okay, good. Just double checking.
Is that a
It
good?
was just by squads that people can port in, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks. There we go.
Just waiting for Pixel to find her way in here. Ooh, excuse me.
I know I caught some of you with that. Who did I catch with that? I caught some of you. I caught one with you. At least one of you had to yawn with me. And I know that because of how addictive yawns are. I know one of you got with a yawn. So who yawned? Fucking coffee. Yawn just means I nailed another hoot. Fetty, you're 100% right. I agree with that sentiment 100%. Face palm is needed too. Face palming and peeling his own face off. Could do some of these. I haven't done these yet.
already beat you once. Why can't I beat you again, homie? Thank you. And I'll take those other frags. I'd love to get rare hones, but if I have to get the other ones, I'll get the other ones. See if I can beat this guy. Nope. We're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go like this. Nice. I don't really have to raid again. What's up, love? You look better with the trucker hat on. At least you didn't see me with a shaved face, eh? Right, babe? At least I don't have a shaved face. Let's look at honing chips. I still need to do some more of these. I still have some more raids to do. I need rare hones, please, folks. Rare hones or high carbon steel. Rare hones or high carbon steel. Well, there's a rare hone, which is gone already. Look better with the trucker hat. You telling me I look ugly? You telling me I look bad? Is that what you're saying? I look bad? I look bad with the toque on? I fucking love my toque. Don't hate the toque. True, but change the hat. See what I'm being told what to do now? Whoopsh, whoopsh. 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 Hold on a second. I gotta get this all done. Oh. Where did you go? I'm getting those fucking high carbon steels, homie. What? No. Oh, it's because I didn't swap it around. Oh, come on. How about I go with no hat? What happens then? My hat's downstairs. I just don't have it here. So now I gotta go without a toque. What do you think about that? You like the bald head? You like the bald head? Is that what gets you off? That's gross. My hat's downstairs. I would have to go get it. I'd have to go get it. It's downstairs. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? What are we, an hour? An hour before reset now? You have two. What happened to the other? I think it's by the front door. Hold on, let me look.
any better. I almost feel like it has to be the black one, doesn't it? I kind of feel like it has to be the black one, doesn't it? This song always makes me feel weird. There's a couple of those songs that just make me feel weird. Much better. All right, all right, all right. I love you this much. I love you this much. I need to learn when to run away in game. I just stand and fight. I try to be as hit and run as I can, even in the field. Once I'm the target, I don't like to be the target long. Ooh, he got punched. How do I feel about crypto Bitcoin? Do I invest in any of it? Not at all. Right? Look at this. This is beautiful. It's pretty. I think that crypto Bitcoin, I think that crypto coin and Bitcoin is horrendous. I think it is probably one of the worst inventions in recent human history. This is my point. I think it's corrupt. I think it's corruptible. I think it opens up too many possibilities for corruption. I keep my money away from that kind of stuff. What? This is a whale right here if I've ever seen one. Jesus, look at this whale right here. That's good. It's down big today. I don't retreat and I don't surrender. Cat's about to hit 30 million kills. Nice. Crypto's here. This is cray. Look at this. White parts. That's nuts. So close to the big 300. Cat. What is that? 56 minutes left? That's not too bad. Still don't have my buffs active. I activated them too early. Damn it! Lol. Oh yeah, I know. Don't worry, Flashy. We'll get there. Got those hammers ×2 ticket, baby. Nice. I wasn't able to spend where I wanted to, so I ended up just doing it. I only did the $1 one this time because that's all I could afford, one of these. I think I can do the other one now. Nope, I don't have enough gold for it. Money's been a little tight this week, so I'm still waiting on my weekly stuff for this this thing here. This freaking thing here. I still have to get my freaking packs. I'm still 70 short, so like, what, 2 more weeks? Effectively 2 more weeks to get it. Chexy, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining in. I appreciate seeing you here. I still need to get here because I still need to do this. So technically I only need 65 more, which is like a week. 6, 12, 24, that's 36, 42. Ours is going pretty okay. I'll show you it here in a second. We're just prepping up for chainsaws, but we had to come all the way down here to help them fight off. So now green will end up getting their stuff. And then Jade will be able to hold it, and we'll keep towers up there, but... There's all the free ones in the core mobilization now too? Core mobilization? What do you mean? Oh, in this thing. Yeah, so you end up getting a bunch here too. Ricklight or Rubina or Chasey for next TC. I'm a new Rain Rider main. 10 months. I have been saving up. Finally, after 3 months straight, I get a decent regionality. Crane, it depends on what you want to do. Are you looking to garrison? Are you looking to field fight? Are you looking to rally? Or are you, like, what are you looking to do? Are you a range, or a rally main, garrison main, field fighter main? What do you want to do? Well, it's good to hear, Chexy. I didn't show you. Oh, yeah, I did show you ours. Then get Rick Light. And then transcend him. Because Felix Rick Light smashes like a truck. I would say Rick Light. I'd say Rick for sure. Rubina's good, but her damage is like 60%. Yeah, exactly, Chexy. She's a good single target garrison, but that's really kind of it. Even her and Rick is still pretty single target. Come on, what are we looking at here? I love to kill Chasey's. Easy food. Nom 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 nom. We had nom nom in here earlier. It's kind of great. Like the nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Personal chocolate time. For all of those who don't know, it's personal chocolate time. How many times have you gotten the item the first try and hammer? Every now and again. Every now and again, but I don't. Well, I used to pick the same thing every time, and now I don't pick the same every time. But I don't do it very often. This is really good chocolate. I'm eating way more of this than I should be. You guys stop me. Haha, you can't. The wobble, 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 baby, wobble. The wobble, wobble, baby, wobble. Will that get me demonetized? Demonetized. No, yeah. So we have gold locked in entirely. They can't go anywhere. And so red had to come, and then red had green pushed entirely, so green couldn't do anything. So we built all the way across the map and helped our allies in green. So now it's blue and green, right? Blue and green is the ally against red and gold. So we had to come over here to 2v1 red to get them off, and now we'll back off here and Jade will come through. But they started building over here because we won't let them out here. So they wanted access here. But now that we have them locked out here, gold can't get in here. Yeah, I think at this point it's an easy dub. Because gold can't get out. Gold tried, but they can't get out. Yeah, gold can't get out, so there's no way for them to get to the middle now. So theirs is officially over if they can't, if they don't push us back, which we haven't locked them in, but. I think it's time to bust up some more weed, folks. Because I don't have any busted up currently, and I don't like to be without busted up weed. I don't know about you, but having some when I'm here is good. Took all 32 spaces to get the Latin test pieces. Jesus. D3, I fucking hate that. You should have seen the last one. I had 69. I had 69 hammers, and it took me 66 to get through 4 levels. Just to get through 4 levels, homie. 66 hammers to get through 4 levels. So I'm on the last level with like 4 hammers left, and I picked it up on the next one. But I literally burned through everything on that last one. It was like 26 or fucking 17 or some picks on the last level. It was brutal. Yeah, I'm trying to clean out all these spots so that people can teleport in. I mean, like, you know what I mean? And mine, we're straight destroying Crimson. They can't even break through. Nice. Nice, homie. I think there's a couple. I think IGG really fucked up this matchmaking, though. They really fucked up the matchmaking. But again, I think it's just because they fucked up the whole system. They fucked up the setting. They allow people to move to immigrate to any rally or any region. They allow people to immigrate for free. They allow people to kind of unbalance things. So now there's no matchmaking when it comes to balance. You know what I mean? There's no matchmaking anymore. Because there's no balance. Because there's no balance, they can't matchmake appropriately. Because there's no incentive for Apex players to fight in Apex, why would they fight in Apex and face the losses when they can go down to Fearless, get half the rewards for like 1/10 of the cost, right? There's no incentive to play in Elite or in Apex or above, or in Elite or above. Especially if you're one of those guys who already have the maxed out red armaments, the maxed out 5-star armaments. If you already have the 5-star armaments, what the fuck else are you going to be in Apex for? What else do you need? Right? It's not like you need anything else. If you've got the 5-star gravity propeller and the 5-star whatever it is, there's no other incentive to fight in Apex and Elite. So I don't blame the players. I promise I blame IGG. Taking a dab or taking a hoot. If you want to, do it with me.
Got some hive minds. They're just sending troops to die. Bonus points. I don't understand their obstinance to keep getting 600 deaths per rally. Hey man, take the kills. Take the points. You know what I'm saying? Gotta keep cleaning up these things. Keep clicking through things as if something's gonna change, you know what I mean? Geez, we're almost 10 hours live already, folks. This is crazy. This is a perfect time to remind you, if you have yet to do the 5 free things here on this channel that you could do that cost you absolutely nothing but help out immensely, let's talk about them real quick. Number 1, you can like the channel if you haven't already. Number 2, you can comment on the video if you haven't already. Number 3, you can subscribe to the channel and fill out the notification bell, all which costs you nothing, and you can share this stream exactly with your alliance to help get them on board too. These are 5 things that cost you nothing but help out awesomely. They help out the algorithm, they help boost the channel, all that kind of stuff. So if you can do those 5 things that cost you nothing, I would be forever in your debt and I would feel forever grateful. So if you can do those 5 things, I really, really appreciate it. Please do those 5 things right now. Take 30 seconds and do those 5 things. Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is, even on our side, it's fucked up. We got Bope, Calvin's there. Hit, Arlaw, Resistance, RVLT. MBN, yeah. Gown, Sin, Coliseum.
But to be fair, they've also got, where is he? Was he in WPS? Is that where he is? No. Is he in... Oops. Was he in MMI? No. No. Was he in DLXI? No, where the fuck is he? See if I can just find him. Oh, it's probably OHN. No, he's not here either. Yeah, where's Marquis? Which one's Marquis in right now? Is he in Boo? OLT? Oh, he's in OLT. Yeah, I thought he was bigger than this. He's only 429, so I guess it's super stacked against him for sure. But they also had a less active allegiance, I think. Like, I haven't seen a lot of these guys active much, so it's like they really kind of got... You know, we got stronger whales this time, unfortunately. But that's what I'm saying. It's like the matchmaking is so fucked up, it's not much they can do about it anymore. Unless they address the regional problems, which is a big if. They'd have to literally lock things down, I think. Force the big players to play in Apex or Elite. Prevent them entirely from going to regions that are old enough. Right? Keep them in specific, like the top 10 brackets or whatever of the game. Whoopsie. They're trying to finesse the system with tier 1 vehicles. Spam and leave, Pixel! Alright, do your thing. Run away. Run away. Welcome, spam and leave. Dirtwater Fox, what's up? Hello. What is up? Hello. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello und welcome. Yeah, I know a lot of those guys. That's why I'm like really glad. It's like I know Revolution, I know Hit, I know Arlaw, I know Resistance. I've played with those four for sure. Waraka's there. Yeah, I saw him. He was running rallies earlier. So is, and we got Sin over here. So we got Death over there. Death is in Sin. So he's a bit of a big person to deal with. But they just can't deal with us 2v1. What are they building here? This fucker is so stupid. Yeah, I am. I am, Dirtwater. It's good. I'm having a great AR, to be fair. 165 million points or something like that in phase 1. So I'm happy. Got lots to do in phase 2. Fucking Tetris. I don't know what that means, but... We have so many of these to do on Sunday, I can't almost wait. And I mean, it's not like we have a whole ton, but we have a decent amount. Damn, red dots get me triggered, homie. We could do a bounty ground. I still haven't done one today. Let's do one. We got kicked out of the last one. Sorry, it didn't match in 15 seconds. So we canceled. See, there we go. This will be a good one because we matched within 15 seconds. Look where it started us. This is perfect. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, blue, blue. Yeah, Dirtwater Fox, I can appreciate that. These guys are not just standing there. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Which Moose Man? Moose Man. Like the big Ochi Moose Man from Oldie. Yeah, he quit. Yeah, he quit. We're just gonna keep going on these. He can go somewhere else. I'm gonna take these bad boys. You can attack the people, that's fine. I'll attack the zombies. Now I can attack this guy. He's gonna do more skill damage, which is gonna hurt, so we'll have to see how this pairs, but I think we should still be okay. We're just gonna keep going. Moss 1986 is gone too. Samuel is selling as well. Go take these guys out. Yeah, he's crazy. Thank God that I'm way stronger because his skill's gonna punch me like a frickin' donkey. Thank God for that. Yeah, I spent a lot of time talking to Moose. Like, theory crafting with Moose and thinking about things with him. He's a good guy. It's unfortunate to see him go, but I appreciate it nonetheless. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate the time he put into it. Oh, damn. I ran away from those two, but I'll take all these ones. Mooseman quit already. He quit a long time ago. Yeah, Mooseman quit a while ago. Let's get the rest of these zombies. Can jump through here and get these guys too. We're gonna get all these little guys here too. Yeah, he quit. I tried to get oldie members to come here, but they're kind of trying to make it work where they are. Which I give them credit for, but makes it a lot harder. Let's get all the zombies we can. Should be able to run through and get some of these before it goes. At least these two. So I'm gonna miss out on this one. I miss out huge over here. That sucks. Well, we'll move into the middle anyways. Monkey D. Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy. $5 million there. There's only 18 competitors left, though, hey? 7 million, 5 million, 1 million, 3 million, 3 million. Yeah, I'll take a look at that as soon as we're done here, buddy. As soon as we are done here. We're going to run all the way back here and see what we can get on the way back. Should be popping here shortly, I believe. Yeah.
Not gonna be able to make those ones, but I'm not gonna be able to make that one either. Actually, I might be able to make that one. Depends on how fast we're going. I can go this way though. Really, Monkey D. Luffy, you want to fight me? Let's see how much it hurts first. It hurts a lot. Hurts a lot. Hurts a lot. They're going out first. Now I'm getting stuck here. Now I'm getting waxed on. Hurts a lot. Okay, I'm running. Y'all can't reach me. See, someone else is going to get the kill. That's fine. Yeah, you can't chase me, folks. This is what you have to realize real quick. There's no chasing me down. But you know what there is doing? Attacking this motherfucker. He's got more attack and defense. See what happens. Oh yeah, running, running, running. This guy still thinks he can keep up to me. I think I still made it. I am higher than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm stronger than like 7. And then I'm going to run out and grab those here with a minute left. See you later, Dirt Fox. I'll check you out in G5. Bye, have a good time. Bye, have a good time. Bye, have a good time. Shit, I miscalculated. I miscalculated. I miscalculated. I miscalculated. I miscalculated! Shit. I miscalculated. Ugh. Just kidding all time. What's up? Let's check out G5 first. I miscalculated. Oh, we got to prep here. We got to do prep here first. So I can't actually look at that kind of stuff. We are prepping for chainsaws because we got to take chainsaws. Hmm. 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 There we go. Now we gotta march out, then we gotta wait for reset, then we gotta do these damn zombies. Oh. Give me something good to eat. Damn it. How about now? My lazy kitty kitty. It's funny, we got death here, and then we got death over here, too. In sin. Everyone wanted to be named Death. He's a big boy, too. He's not a little boy. He's a big boy. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. I think it's time for another bit, a little bit of weed. I think we just need to change this track too. This one's kind of slow and bringing me down, homie. Bringing me down, homie. Everyone have a snack and a tinkle break before chainsaws? I don't know what you mean, Aldrilo Kopesi, Kami Sekutu Dengin Kamuteman. I don't know what that means. Say a fake taxi from ENF. I assume you're coming in from ENF. Right? I assume you're coming in from ENF, which I think is right. Where's ENF? I thought ENF, yeah, right here. Fake taxi. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm glad it actually translated this time. That's what I'm saying, Fetty. Don't make me turn this car around and go home. Six minutes. They will post in 6 minutes. 6 Minuten. Doesn't look like they're working to come out for zombies. Crap! I have to go to the bathroom! Fetty, can I go to the bathroom? Fetty, am I allowed to go to the bathroom? Can I have a bathroom pass? But I'm gonna really need to go! But I didn't have to go then. I had to go now. I thought we were changing this sappy shit. What the fuck? Are we there yet? Oh, but Mom, they're touching me. I'm not marching all the way back for that, pee your pants. But Mom, you didn't bring me extras. Oh. Ooh, we're down to like the last minute and a half. This is what we're talking about. You, weep, 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 weep. I have still some time to clear this out here before the stuff comes back. Oh, fishing's back again. Poo buckets. Poopy doopy. Scoopy poop de poop de scoop scoopy doop. Scoopy poop de poop de scoop scoopy doop. Scoopy de poop scoop scoop. De poop poopy poop. Scoop de poop, scoop de poop poop. Poop de scoop scoop. Scoop de poop poop. We know what that's all about, right? Doom, doom. Scoop de poop de poop. Scoop de poop. Wow, we crushed that commander very quickly.
As long as I can get in there and get some more points, I don't really care. Gotta get some more, not these guys, these big guys. Yeah, this commander doesn't stand a chance. Jesus. Get there before the commander dies. Thank you. Wait, Jen and Pablo had a kid? What's up, Iggy? I guess so. Does that... I don't know who that is. To be fair, I don't know who that is. That thing's probably before my time. Man, these chainsaws are fucking weak, homie. Yes, Jen got knocked up by Pablo. He moved to Germany. They have a kid. Now I caught up. That's funny. Got all those rewards. Got that one. Got that thing. Oh, my other stuff is coming all up here in a freaking week. Golden roulette. All done dance. Cool. See you guys soon then, yeah? Nice one. Dominated chainsaws, that's for sure. Got some more horns. Got some more owns. Some more owns. Got some more owns. 1226. Do I want beast frags? Beast frags. Beast or Frago? Frago the beast. Frago the beasto. What? Motherfucker, what? And now I think if I go over here and I look at this thing, which should be this thing, it should be boom! Zombie clearance is full. Yep. What's this from? Very specific movie. Nope. Not Police Academy. That moment when you think you found a zit? I can't really find it. Oh, it's a cat scratch. From where my cat scratched me. The bitch. I think we honestly deserve all three, to be fair. We deserve the first and second rounds. Honestly now. Honestly. 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 Still gotta make some more freaking things. Oh, they're random beast frags. That makes it even worse. I made a mistake. Oh, I made a fucking mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake. I thought they were choice frags. They're not choice frags. Good, they agree with us. Let's get some more of those. Song, give me a break here. You put me asleep. I only get one more of these. See, now I can look at doing some healing. Now I can look at doing some healing.
trapping events. Got some trapping events. Got to do trapping events. Son of a trapping event. Police Academy. Come on. How are we still here? How are we still in a review phase? You guys suck. Oh. Oh, he got out of there first. I wanted to see him get burned. Motherfucker moved. Orange. Little bitch. Little bitch moved. Little bitch moved. Oh no. See what they're doing over here, if anything. Nothing. Tired? Not really, Biggie. It's been a long day. It's been 11 hours, right? We've been streaming. We streamed a little bit earlier, and I woke up early this morning. So I guess you could say I'm a little tired. I've also been tooting on this fucking bong all day, hitting the fucking rips, bro. I think what makes me tired the most... Yeah. I'm a hard-ass bitch and want to annoy your commie itch. Huh. Definitely will be after that. No, it doesn't really make me tired, man. Getting high doesn't make me tired anymore. Unless it's like late night, then I get super tired. Bong bong proves me wrong. Now you're just making rhymes. What is this, Dr. Seuss? Goddamn. Yahar! I gotcha! Your shit has been plundered. You're matey. Getting plundered like the bitch you are. Plunder, 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 plunder. Yep, I'm high on painkillers. Oh, well then. Why? What did you do? I'm in pain and I'm trying to commit seppuku. Oh, I'm a pain and I'm trying to commit seppuku. Oh, you're trying to do that high on morphine or high on drugs? That's interesting. I mean, obviously don't do it, but like, that's interesting. That's fucking out of pocket.
Out of pocket, unhinged. Crazy. It's a nuts thing to say. And I sit here next to a container of chocolate. Just kidding. Give me something that's not so freaking crazy, bro. Give me something that's not so crazy, bro. Oops. Taking the piss? Yeah, I mean, I hope you are. I hope you are. To be fair. To be fair.
Oi. Maybe I am tired. Maybe I am more tired than I thought. Oh my god.
Not like Z able to sit here for 18 hours. That guy's crazy. I thought 12 hours was a lot, but 18 hours. It's like a whole other 6 hours. Yes, I can math. Kind of want to start my next beast research. Still 2 hours on there, though. See you later, Draco. Thanks a lot for tuning in with us, buddy. I appreciate you coming in. And as per the usual, we'll see you later. I feel like I should be healing. I should be healing, shouldn't I? Oh, we can even do more? 3,300? We all do, base. We all do, buddy. What's up, Pixel?
How you doing? How are you doing? Can we have a pixel spam hour? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by a spam hour. Spam hour. Just you spamming your emoji for a solid hour? Are you kidding? Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. That would be fun. That would be fun. You know what older brothers do? Do you know what older brothers do? Do you want to know what older brothers do? Just telling you. We'll play this game. We'll play this game, homie. Garrison counter damage. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Garrison counter damage. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Hey, nice. Is that as high as it'll go? Is 2%? Nice, 2%. It's a max hone. Tell everyone I'm the devil reincarnated. No one believes me because you're too innocent, Pixel. You're too innocent, Pixel. You try not to be, but you are innocent, Pixel. You are too innocent, Pixel. Oh, big stretch on my ankle. It's supposed to be on your team. I am on your team, Pixel. If your team is to help tell people the truth, let's be honest, you're too innocent. You're not a devil. You're a gremlin or a goblin, and that's fine. You can be a goblin, right? That's totally fine. Be a goblin. But that's as far as it goes. You know, it's not like it's a big deal or nothing. That's just what you are. That's what you are. You know, you're not a demon, right? You're not the devil, right? You're not a fallen angel, right? You're none of that stuff. You're just a chaos goblin.
It's just what you are. It doesn't mean that we care about you any less. Don't get that twisted. Or in my case, fear you. Right? You're still a chaos goblin. They're not, you know. Nope, no, she's not. We've discussed this already. She's a chaos goblin. I wouldn't consider I wouldn't consider. He's a chaos goblin. He's a chaise goblin. I'm a chaise goblin. Is that like French for chair? I'm a chair goblin. Ooh, got me. Ooh, right in the goblets. Right in the dino nuggets. He's a chaos goblin. I almost should feel like I should go back and start farming some more because I'm not farming. I feel like I'm not doing enough here, right? Let's go start farming and stuff. Get those other resources. Then I'll jump to my farm and get them some resources as well. At least from one of my farms. My other farm just needs to farm. Let's get these buffs activated. Let's just do the 8-hour ones. Nuggies are life. All right, so now I'm going to pass over to my other account.
Now we'll go back. I can go back and worry about those red dots later. Just clearing these red dots that I keep saying over and over again. Keep getting donkeyed with these damn red dots. Like, go away! I see you there! Go away! Like, I clear one and two more pop up. Can you stop? For the oh my god, two more. Stop. She's so many. All right, we're good. I could do a fish. What do I need to fish here for? What is this? Arapema? Arapema? Well, let's see what I can catch, if any. Let's do a fish, guys. Let's see what we can get, girls. Folks. A lot crowding this, so I'm thinking there might be some good stuff down below, hopefully. Seems to be a lot of crowding. Lots of those ones. Oh, there's one of them. Just around 400. It's a big lobster there as well. Big moving lobster. Got the big lobster. We got that other one to catch up there. Yep, I figured there'd be another one up here. Right around that 400 meter mark. Yeah, this one right here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's grab this guy too, just because. And we'll grab this chest, because they're worth stuff. I missed that thing. See if I can get a pearl. I'm pretty sure we've got everything else that kind of matters, right? I'm pretty sure these ones really don't matter as much. We got the big ones that do matter. Arapema is the largest freshwater fish on this stupid ball.
Never actually been freshwater fishing. Only need one more diver to get the shelter. Let's go, Stormy. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. So, Base. Hey, Base. Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you an honest question? Why do you say things that are so obviously Googleable and false? The Archipelago is not the largest freshwater fish on this stupid ball. That would be the beluga sturgeon. That we know of. But, like, why do you say things that are so easily Googleable and just incorrect? It's not, though. That's what I'm saying. Largest freshwater fish on the planet. The beluga sturgeon is generally considered the largest freshwater fish, capable of immense size with historical records of over 3,400 pounds and 20 feet, 3 feet long. Let's take a look at the Archipelago. Commonly reaching up to 10 feet in size and weighing up to 440 pounds. So they're not 3,500 pounds. You just love annoying me? It's fucked up. Like, it's just so easily provable. And this is why you have no basis to stand on. This is why I don't understand why you want to have a conversation when you can't even... You don't come... Like, whatever. It just kind of... It irks me. It twists my mind because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And that's why our conversations would always be one-sided. Oh, I can't heal all that right now because I'm at home. You just want to laugh. Laughing at someone else's discomfort. And you wonder why do we have differencing of opinions. You're laughing at someone else's discomfort. That's weird. I don't know, I just find that really weird. Maybe I'm not the weird one, but that just sounds really weird. You find joy in other people's discomfort. It's really weird. Of course I take shit seriously. We're in a time where things need to be taken seriously, because otherwise we end up with Trump in office. Like, you're just a weird individual base. You're just weird. Illogical is what it is. Which I find so funny, because it's like you talk so much about, like, you love everybody and this and that and blah, 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 but it's like illogical. It's illogical. Checking out beauty trends and devices. Oh, watching a Korean beauty show. Jeez. Those beauty shows got me twisted too. I don't understand them. See if we can plunder some more. Can we plunder some more? Do we get to plunder some more? Did I beat this guy last time? I don't remember. Nope. Nope, I did not beat them last time. I got my armaments all messed up, so I hope I can win. Nobody's got golds right now. I'm not hurt by political crap, dude. I live in one of the best countries in the world. I just find it really weird that you can sit here and talk so highly on your horse like you give a shit about everything, and then say that in reality you enjoy other people's pain and discomfort. That's weird. It's just a weird thing to have happen. Still got parts. Let's change this song, shall we? Fishing tournament. I could do another fish, I guess. I really don't want to. Fishing is so boring. Fishing is so boring. Does anybody... I mean, real fishing is fun. I like real fishing, but this one's boring. But some people are actually hurt by the political shit. Some people are deeply affected by what's going on. I mean, especially now. That's what I'm saying. There's no such thing as being quiet now. And not letting politics, or not being political, or not letting politics affect you. It affects everybody, and if you don't, you're just accepting that what's going on is okay. But I already know that you believe that, because you voted. You already said you would have voted for Trump. So, as soon as you said you would have voted for Trump, there's no coming back from that. Especially knowing everything that you did. Ooh, a rare one. Thank you. I'll take that. And it's not moving anywhere. That rare's not going. Ooh, sunfish. Big fatty-o sunfish. Bloop. Sunfish bloop. No, it's not okay to avoid it. Why didn't I get that? I went right through the middle of it. What the fuck? We missed one. That sucks. Now just collect everything. That's another thing about it there, Kat. I mean, that without getting too deep into it, I mean, one side of the legislation, you can't tell me that one side actually loves all people. You know what I'm saying? It's just not true. Because as it stands right now, knowing everything that he does, to sit there and say that Kamala is stupid. You said Kamala is stupid, therefore I would have voted for Trump. Is the most out-of-pocket thing you could have said. And I understand why. It's because it's because you have a bigoted, racist worldview. You're scared of immigrants. You're easily manipulated, and that's unfortunately what happens with the right side of things. Let's just not get back into it, base. It's just it's not going to end up well for you. Like I said, I already know why. Base, I could read you like a book at this point. Why do you think I asked you the questions I have to prove that and put the holes in the story that I wanted to? Sure. Yep, you're right, Base. I'm not in touch with reality. Still only 20. Damn it. I still want to get this. I need more legendary chips. I need more legendary chips in my freaking Pango. We're almost here, though. We're almost here, though. I look bored a bit. Jerry, I'm a little bored with the conversation. I'm bored of the conversation. No, it's not fun. Like I said, I argue from reality and you argue from your feelings. And unfortunately, there's no debate when we talk fact over feelings. Facts tell us one thing, your feelings will tell you something else. So it'll always come down to he said, she said. And you think that that's open discussion, but it's not open discussion. Like, it's just not an open discussion. I was thinking about doing it, Base, but truth be told, there's nothing to gain from that conversation. Like, just after the conversations we had today, there's nothing between it. Guys, I'm deciding between Victor and Bianca on the leaders roulette. I got Isabella and Claude already. Bianca. I mean, Victor's only got one role, and that's only in garrisoning your shelter, and even then, I don't know if I would select that way. I think Bianca's probably got more playability, but if you've already got Isabella and Claude, then you're pretty okay. Uh-oh. Hello? Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Just the missus coming back. Missus and the kids. Yes! Crack is illegal, hi guy. Did you guys see my awesome butt crack? I know. I know, it's gigantic. I'm sorry. The whole thing's gonna get demonetized now. Whole thing's gonna get demonetized now. FBI, open up! Get your boobs out, Chris. Oh, now you're becoming personal base. Well, that's fantastic. I'm always right when it comes to anybody who supports Donald Trump. Absolutely, 100%. Especially if they support Donald Trump, knowing what he's done already. Yeah. But to make a comment like that at base is just out of pocket. Like fucking out of pocket, homie. You think I'm right? No. Whatever. Again, you're easily manipulated. This is a conversation that doesn't need to continue. So let's just call it there.
What's wrong?
Oh, base is just going off.
Who's base?
The guy that I spent that last 2 hour last
Session with?
a week ago or whatever
Yeah.
it was, and I spent the 2 hour conversation.
And you literally didn't want to listen?
Yeah, the guy
Yeah.
who's scared of immigrants.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
Get your boobs out, Chris. It will be fun.
No matter who thinks what about Trump, he's done more for the U.S. than most before him. If by more you mean ruined it, yeah, you're right. If by more you mean taking it down an authoritarian regime, you're absolutely right. If you mean he's made it so it's never going to be the same again, you're absolutely right. But he definitely didn't make it better. He's done more to tarnish it. No, you don't. You don't want to challenge you want to be a bigoted racist homophobe, or not homophobe, but a bigoted racist. That's what you want to be. You want to be that, right? That's what it comes down to. You're scared of everybody else. You want it to just be you. You don't want to do it politely. If you wanted to do it politely, you wouldn't start with ad hominem attacks. So that's just not the case. So now I'm going to come back at you. The boss is back in town. Don't get me fired up. I fight for fun. No, you don't, base. Let's be honest. No, you don't. Holy shitsicles. Thank you. Diet.
They didn't have sugar-free, sorry.
That's fine. I'll make it work. You used the wrong your.
Okay, I got the pot. It's getting empty, so...
Race color mean nothing? Sure. Yep, you're right. Right, race color mean nothing. You just hate all immigrants. You think that immigrants are causing the problems. You think that immigrants are causing the crime? You think that no? I label. I label based on what you do. Right? I label on your actions. If you're not comfortable with the labels, then don't act like them. It's like saying if you don't like being associated with Nazis, if you don't like being called a Nazi, stop associating yourself with Nazis. That's why I say that Charmander King and the Professional or Jigsaw or whatever you want to call it are Nazi sympathizers for sure. I label you because of the actions and the things that you say. Absolutely. You insult me directly, I simply say how it is. And you can say, get my boobs out, but the truth is I don't have boobs. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about. So it's a direct attack versus what I'm doing, which is effectively just telling you exactly what you have admitted to openly in your words. So, again, we don't want to go down this path. You know that people are watching in the chat laughing at you? You know this? You know this, right? Yeah, he started allowing PFAS again, which he's done more in that form. I think asbestos too. I think he lowered restrictions on asbestos as well. Yeah. Again, Base, you're digging yourself a deeper hole. You know that people are laughing at you, right? Like, people want us to talk because they know that I'll destroy you. That's what it is. Like, you know that, right? Like, you know that, right? It's not just me that's sitting here destroying you. It's everybody else sitting here laughing because of how badly I'm destroying you. I can't not talk about politics, though, Jerry, especially now. Politics are a super important thing that everybody has to be aware of. If you're not aware of what's happening on the global stage, if you're not aware of what's happening right now, then your silence is compliance. Geo, Base, I'm not wrong. I know what I'm talking about. Why do you think everybody else that is commenting is saying stuff? You can well be happy. I'm super happy. I almost fell out of my chair when you told me to use the wrong your. Right, D. Lawrence? It's funny. I'm just saying. Base, you're not winning this discussion, bro. It's just not a good one for you. Just putting it out there. You can continue to keep poking, but the truth is you're not winning this, buddy. Because at the end of the day, with everything that we know, you would still vote for Trump. Because Kamala Harris is, and I quote, stupid. Just putting that out there. Oh, your ignorance is hilarious. Your ignorance is quite hilarious. All right, we're going to keep farming, guys. Should I open some of these armaments? I kind of feel like I should open up some of these armaments, but I only have enough yet to open up another one. Though I'm close to getting some more pants. I think I only need one more to get 4-star. So what, 4 more for 5-star? Then I can start working on a different thing. My leader set's almost full. Not almost full, but like at least have one of each. Shady Sturm? What's my honest take on Charmander and Jigsaw, who are R4s in my alliance? It's a deep conversation. It's a deep conversation. They're best friends with a race. They're best friends with the Nazis, so take that with how you will. Yeah, D. Lawrence, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing really well. I've just spent the last I don't know, 2.5 hours running bass through the ringer. It's been a good time. How about you? How was your day? If it's evening there for you, how was your day? Pigeon poopy? That's funny. I was a bigot years ago. Base. I don't think you know how time works. Should I even still heal here? Can I even heal here? Do I get 3,100 at least? No. I get 3050 at least? Yes. That's good, I guess. Pigeon poopy.
Yeah, I put the pot outside, so it should be ready to clean. Just outside.
Give me all the healing. I could macro this right now and just let it do its thing. You know what I mean? Very hectic. Protecting hospital staff from psychotic and drug-enhanced patients is not an easy task. Holy shit, D. Lawrence. Jesus Christ. What kind of work do you have? That's nuts. When do the special farm nodes respawn in AR? I believe it's every 8 hours. So 8, 16, and 24. I believe. It's 0, 8, is 8, 16, and 24. Especially when working by oneself. Jesus Christ, do you go in with like a full bodysuit or something? Christ almighty. That's crazy, D. Lawrence. It's crazy, D. It wouldn't be as hectic if you let me out of my room and brought me my pudding. 100% Fetty. Or my Jello. Give me my mush. Give me my mush. Get the heal on. Are you making pasta for supper? Sweet. Spaghetti or macaroni? What? Funny enough, sometimes the putting enough calms them down. Hey man, everyone loves pudding. Everybody loves pudding. Pudding be damned, you know what I'm saying? Whoa. Phoenix said she likes pudding.
Pudding's alright. Lemon curd is better.
Yeah, Fetty, I think we will. I think we'll have to fight for the 8. Lemon curd is better. But I like anything goopy. I like mush. I like goop and mush. But I also like crunchy. Like I like puddings, I like jellos, mashed potatoes, things like that. All the mushy stuff. But I also love crunchy. Like one or the other. Chocolate bar?
Yeah.
No. Sweet. Arrow scoops. What the hell? Choco strawberry. Scoops. We gotta try something else here, folks. Arrow's scoops. Arrow's scoops. Let me try some of these scoops. Strawberry something or other. I love them. Oh, they smell good. They smell good. Look at that. They got them in there. That's really weird. That's really weird. You want one? Over here. I hit my toe. Is it back here somewhere? Oh, I'm not sure. Is it back here? I'm not sure. I'll give you a different one.
Pick that up and put in the garbage. You get to go pick up Laura when she gets back.
When does she get back?
They say around 9. Right? Something's going on at that exact time.
Nope.
Just like strawberry ice cream.
Sorry, Pixel. I mean, I guess technically I could if you want to give me your entrustment. Don't give him chocolate. We've seen his ass.
Ass crack, maybe.
That's right. I love me some chocolate, bros. And brosettes. Yeah, we can do the retro.
Noodles and we can figure that out then.
That's no problem. Oh,
Pixel! Did I hear my favorite person's name? Where's my favorite person?
she's in chat.
Hi.
You know what's funny about this whole thing, chat? You know what's funny about this whole thing? If Base was paying attention at all, he would know that they have no chance to beat us. We just beat them already. We beat both of them. We beat both teams. So, like, if he was paying attention, he would know that they're not going to beat our ass. So, what then? You know what I mean? Like, that's just the funny part about this whole thing, chat.
Let's say on the other side of my chair. It's just out here on the other side, like.
That's what I'm saying, right, Fetty? Like, if he was paying attention at all, he would see how ridiculously out of pocket that comment was. Just ridiculously out of pocket. I just use a macro recorder, Jerry. I just use a recorder. Like any clicker recorder or whatever you want. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting close to that 12-hour mark, so it's about time that we actually wrap it up for the evening. We started early today, remember? Remember? Well, it's just been 12 hours, so I figured 12 hours is good. Do you guys see this? Is slave driver over here? You guys hear this slave driver over here? Just cracking that whip. No, but for real, guys, I think this is going to be it. I think we're going to wrap it up for the evening. I'd like to be able to take a little bit of a break before tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a good stream, and I got a good friend coming in to help us host and have a good time with us and hang out. So hopefully you guys will join us back for that. If you haven't yet smashed the like button, go ahead and do that. Subscribe to the channel and fill out the notification bell so you get notified when we go live again. Thank you very much for giving me bunny ears. And if you haven't already, share this channel with your friends. Go ahead and do that. Because at the end of the day, all we're trying to do here is grow a community where people can come together, hang out, have a good time. And again, openly discuss what's ailing them about the world. Have a good conversation based on that and you know, keep things kind of, you know, civil moving forward. I do apologize if anyone feels that I got heated today. I definitely did not. I thought I stayed very level-headed, and if you think I didn't, you're welcome to let me know in the comments. But at the end of the day, I think we did very well. So, other than that, folks, if you haven't already, love, peace, chicken grease, and until next time,
Stay lifted!
oh, some people's kids.
We got plants in the corner glowing bright like a sun. Roots in the water and the fight's just begun. High or sober, it don't matter, we're on the run. Ain't no mercy when the game's been spun. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, big last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast. You can talk your game, but we talk with fists. Smoke curling up like a fighter's miss. Hydroponic crew, yeah, you can't resist when